Your throat hurts from sucking in RG's dick? You're actually a pussy. You're actually a weirdo.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
Rado with the first sub of the day. Welcome in, in, welcome in, welcome in. Are you high? No, next question. Welcome in, everybody. We got Rado, the only motherfucker bringing the energy today. The only motherfucker. Are you gay? No, next question. Why are you wearing your boyfriend's shirt? It's not a boyfriend shirt. It's my shirt. And there you. Welcome in! Brick with a 48-month sub! What up, Brick? What up, Miro? I just wanna live. Benjamin with the 10-month sub! They went good, Lucas. I just wanna live. Don't really care about the things that they say. No! 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 Yeah! Yeah! No! No! Wow! Does anyone else just want to fucking live? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Shoulder doing better, bro. My shoulder's been fine. My shoulder's been fine. Walnuts with a 2-month sub. Benjamin with a 10-month sub. Brick, thank you for the 4-year sub. Hayes, thank you for the sub. Why am I out of breath? God damn. Energy piss poor today. Energy's not looking good. Yesterday, Quals went good. We made it to the upper bracket. Today's sweaty though. Let's get a 10 bomb. Ooh. Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place. How it should be. Mirror! Mirror!
Watch it! Love it! You're all living in it!
almost a level 5 hype train. What have I become? Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place. The diary of change. As I burn another page. As I look the other way. I will try to find my place in the diary of change. Alright, let's get it going. God damn. I'm about to pass the fuck out. Miro, thank you for the 10 bomb. Yeah, let me look at my bracket today, bro. Round 2 I heard was tough. Round 1's gonna be a good team too. This is nice. Love you, Cap. Miro, thank you for the love, bro. I don't even see my tournament in here. Does anyone in here have the bracket? Does anyone in here have the bracket? Because it's not popping up in my shit. Oh, there it is. Now that we're here, so far away. Why did somebody say Taroko didn't make it out of day 1? I don't even think you guys understand that's not possible. That means they would literally have to lose to like 2 ranked fucking B teams. And I don't think that's happening. They legit did. Wait, Lucas, are you being serious? So we play a like rank B plus team. Oh my god, what the fuck is J-Pal and Adam? What the fuck? This is who Oath might leave us for. What the fuck? Am I the only, someone just typed in tennis chat, am I the only one here who's not gambling? That's because they're not humans. They're all just spamming gamble. Yo, I gotta send a screenshot to, our group chat. Let me send this screenshot. Holy I mean, let's be real. Andy, Hoxer, and Zinniel win this matchup, right? They win this matchup, right? Pretty easily. Alright, I just sent it to them. Oh my god. Too Rapid with the 8-month sub. Rapid, thank you for the love, bro. Too Rapid, thank you, bro. I appreciate the love, man. Miro, thank you again for the 10 bomb, bro. Thanks for coming in and dropping the love today. I checked Taroko's teammate. They didn't make out day 1, but lost in a seeding match to No Names. Really? Yeah, I don't really know how that makes... Okay, so let's look who we're projected to play. Let's be real. We have this 9 live series could definitely be an L, right? Probably a lot of people think we're going to lose that, if I'm being realistic. So, are you watching Falcons Twisted Minds today or EU? I'm watching EU today, guys. I watched the mainstream. Get this fucking song out of my ear. Jesus Christ. Black off! You have already had a warning today just now. No RLCS takes or anything. Thank you, or it is a 12-hour. I'm glad we're on the same page to start today. If not, go hang somewhere else. Who is Nightfall? We're projected to play Nightfall. That's not a bad team. That's not a bad team. That is not a bad team. Check Discord reacts. No, I don't care to give you attention. That's not a bad team. So if we will play in the lower. We will play in the lower if we lose that team. If we win 2 series, we're done for the day. Wait, who's this other side? Why is this other side so much easier? Bro, I don't get it. I don't get how seeding works. We're a higher seed than all these teams. And we have to play Hoxer, Andy, Zanil. How does that make sense? Interesting. Wait, that's the team that beat Taroko? One of these teams beat Taroko? Genji 2 beat Calm and Taroko yesterday, because Calm couldn't play. Ajax is back? Oh, hell no. Holy shit. Bro, everyone's making a return. Flub dropping a 5 bomb. Flub, thank you for the big 5 gifted today, bro. What up, Flub? Thank you. Wow, we got a bunch of people returning to Rocket League. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. 5. Good morning. What up, Flub? Thank you for stopping in today, bro. I appreciate it, man. All right. So, yeah. That is our bracket. All right, let's look at the bracket today we have. The first match today is Man City versus BSK. So that's Tempo Acro. Versus Rizeflock, Scrowley, and Pisky. So that match is I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat it. Second series of the day, we have GK Vitality. GK Vitality. Where's the energy? Flub, you and Miro, the only motherfuckers bringing the energy today, bro. And I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yo, Lovey, dropping a 5 bomb.
Watch it. Love it. You're all living in it.
Lovey dropping the big 5 gifted. Thank you, Lovey. Welcome, man. Hope you're having a beautiful Saturday. No, there's a tweet that shows what it takes for teams to make it. Let me pull it up on Twitter. If GK loses and Man City or Magnifico gets top, there's a 3-way tiebreaker. Let me look. I like the tweet. Here it is. Loser of Team BSK versus Man City, so the first series of the day, is eliminated. Okay. Jailmates and Team Vitality can clinch today, but need BSK to beat Man City. So if BSK wins, that's good for Team Vitality and Jailmates. Loser of GK Esports versus Team Vitality is not eliminated, but would need results to go their way on Sunday. Wait, so you're telling me Vitality could not make the major? There's a legit chance they don't make it. With 5 spots. Oh, hell no. Can you make your face cam bigger? I'm not trolling, I promise. Andreo, I'm not kidding you. I have never had someone in the last 5 years of streaming ask me to make my camera bigger. I have not had one person ever. And I'm not trolling. So, no. I mean, yeah, M-Fam, there's no way Vitality doesn't get in, right? Alright, how do I look at the point standings? Let me look at this shit. Boston major rankings. Alright, so this is where we're at right now. Wait, Nip suck. Nip already qualified. So there's 3 spots open. I mean, BSK's out. Let's just be real. I mean, are we really? Are we going to get a tiebreaker? Vitality have 17 points. Does Vitality lose to GK? Because Vitality has not... I don't know, man. They never can be anyone legit. And GK randomly looks good. But then they randomly look like shit. Abjack is into Kryptonite. Didn't Vitality lose to GK last regional, or am I tweaking? I'm almost positive. Let me look. Yeah, game 7. Holy shit, that was a good series. And then GK got waxed in the final. 3-2, 4-1. They lost in overtime, then they lost 6-1. Holy fuck. What are the rankings right now? Carmine Corp and Nip have clinched. Team Vitality, GK, Gentlemates are still trying to secure their spot today. In North America, Shopify, NRG, Redacted, SSG are looking like they're in. Foot pretty much have to outplace SSG to get in. Gingy might be fucked. CEO G-Ball dropping a 10 ball.
Watch it. Love it. You're all living in it.
TWM dropping a 10 bomb. We got a level 7 hype train. DWM, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the big 10 bomb today, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day. No Justin, Rise, or Magic Bear at LAN. Is that weird? Panama. Panama. That is no Justin. No J-Dog. Let me get a little John Marin here. Change the vibe a little bit. That's it for Justin. He's def quitting. If you were Justin, would you quit playing competitive? Because I'll tell you right now, I'm not. I'm getting every contract I can until I'm out. Just being honest. I'm getting every contract I can until I'm fucking out. Yo, DW, thank you for the big 10 bomb helping us get to almost 40 subs today, man. 36 sub train. Who you got winning Mina 3? Well, I think Twisted Minds are a bit overrated. So I would go Falcons. I've overrated Twisted Minds a lot at the start of the year, in my opinion. DWM, thank you for the big 10 subs, bro. I appreciate it, man. I hope Twisted Minds end up being Demons, though, and Falcons. I would not mind them winning a major or Worlds this year. Obviously, I want NRG to win, but I wouldn't mind them winning. Free falling, falling. All right. Let me pull up the mainstream real quick. And I'm free falling. Is Rocket League live yet? They're not. Let's watch Atto. Alpha 54 is grinding. How'd your quals go? We ended up making it through to day 2. Upper. Drex with an 11-month sub. What up, Drex? Why does Atto stream for RLCS? Because they don't play till later today. They don't play for like 5 hours. 4 hours. No, we didn't drop a game yesterday. 7 Eastern would be 6 hours and 40 minutes from now. Or just go on your computer and look up what is 7 Eastern my time. Black off timeout. Is he giving RLCS takes? Because I already gave him a warning today. He is giving RLCS takes. Black off. That is your final warning. Yes, you did. You're talking RLCS. We are good off you. I just looked at your messages. No one's lying. I just looked at your messages. Drex, thank you for the 11-month sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a nice shot. We don't want to see you talk about anything Rocket League related in this stream. You are the only one we don't care to see. We are clear now. Anything. Go watch Johnny Boy. Go watch Johnny Boy. Clears. Look at reacts. I'm not giving... Get out of my stream. Get out of my stream. Stop coming in here. Please, bro. You annoy the fuck out of me. This guy dies for attention in here every day. I can't do it anymore, bro. I'm about to perm ban his ass. Who's his teammate? Who's NA? Mainstream has not started. Please do. I mean, my God. Every day you just spam shit to make shit about him to get attention. Sit back and relax like a normal human. NA is NAS. At first I was joking. Now I'm just like, holy fuck. Breathing, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Bane is 100 times worse. No, he's up there. He's worse than Pro Gamer. I'm not kidding you. And that means a lot. I don't think Pro Gamer's in here yet, so I can say that. RL is live, but the show doesn't start for 9 minutes. He makes Bane and Allen look like bitches. I mean, Jesus. You gotta stop hating on your own viewers. No! He just spams! And just dies for attention waiting for you to respond. The way he types, he just tries to get you to respond to him. Literally. I can't do it anymore. I'm giving him like one more warning, then I'm permanent his ass. Living, thank you for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. You gotta guide him? I'm done guiding him. That one can't be guided. God, did you see our bracket tonight? Round 1, it's like a B+ team. And then round 2, we could play J-Pal. We could play J-Pal and Adam. Even Lucas said he didn't do anything. This kid is spamming me to look at reacts. Okay, I'm gonna make a deal right now. If I go look at reacts and he said something related to RLCS, I'm permabanning him. Deal? I do, Noxy. That's true. Is that true? I'm permabanning him if he made anything RLCS related, because I guarantee you he's dying for attention. Before I even look when he was spamming it. Literally, he's posting a list. Get him out of here. Get him, permaban him. Lucas, I'll be a deadass. I told you guys, he dies for attention. Get him out of here, please. Thank you. I told you, motherfuckers, he dies for attention. What up, Big Daddy? How's it going? What up, Vacadus? God, that was a quick game. That was a quick fucking game. Trey, thank you for the 22-month sub. I appreciate it. Would you rather spend a day with Plays or spend a day with Pro Gamer and Blackoff? Oh, God. I mean, that's an easy one. Pro Gamer and Blackoff, because Plays is actually a fucking sick fuck. Are you watching the mainstream? Yeah, it doesn't come on until 6 minutes. It doesn't start. Do you want me to watch? I'm not going to watch a countdown, guys. I would rather watch this. How many subs to free that guy? To free who? I feel like, okay, this is a good lobby. After this game, we're going to go to the pre-show. It starts in 5 minutes. Oski is very high up in 2s. Does your girlfriend know what you do for work? Genuinely asking. Bro, yesterday, you guys want to hear something? Yesterday, after the stream, they had the whole family over at the house. Because one of the sisters is going to North Carolina for, she's moving in with her boyfriend in North Carolina. And so I go over to the house to like hang out with everybody and he was like meeting the whole family and stuff, because he hasn't really like actually met them all fully, like all the sisters, all 8, and the whole family. So I showed up to like come hang out and stuff for a bit. And right when I showed up, there was like one of the sisters was sitting there, and then my girlfriend, and she was like, "We were just watching your stream," and and she was like, she was showing me it. I literally sat there and I'm just like, literally, I'm like, oh fuck me, bruh. Literally. Nah, they were watching when we were in a tournament for like a minute. And I'm literally sitting there just like, oh. No, it's all good. It's all good. All good. Oh, what's up? How'd you guys like it? Do they know who Black Off is? Yeah, they said ban that guy. Ooh. Ooh. They definitely stalk you. That's what girls do. I mean, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. I don't play games. I don't give a fuck who you are, what you do. This is who I am. This is who I live for. Y'all are my friends, my best friends. And I would ride or die for y'all. You love that sound? I really don't know how to use it, so I just spam it. I wish I knew how to use it. I still don't. Bro, your girlfriend is watching. Do you guys just want me to, like, change who I am? Like, is that... You want me to just, like, oh, she's watching, be like, chat, chill. Nah, that was actually a good save, though. No cap. No kizzy. That wasn't a bad save at all. Nah, he's not bad at Rocket League. He really isn't. But let's talk about real shit. The economy right now is a little bit in a weird spot. And we gotta find a way to solve it. We gotta find a way to solve it. No, I'm not shoving a meatball up my ass. God, that's not who I am. Come on, man. You a grown man acting like that. You a grown man trying to make me laugh. You funny, bruh. You motherfucking funny. That was a crazy shot. Bro! Never mind. Pre-show's about to start? Yeah, we'll watch after this game. NASA's almost 2,500. Spit it out, it wasn't even important. What up, Jehovah? This is a high-level lobby. Juicy. Nah, DW, he annoys me too much. I've given him so many warnings, bro. He spammed, he's not lying, and literally I called it in Discord, he was gonna put some bullshit. We good. Who's the first match of the day? Oh, this is a goal. Oh. Do you play anyone good today? Adil, we're playing an NA Day 2. What do you think? What do you think? Have you ever heard of Hoxer, Zenil, and Andy? To try to make Day 3, we have to get through them. Does that help you out? So yeah, or J-Pal and Adam. So you let me know, little kid. Let's go to the mainstream. Holy shit, I haven't seen Johnny Boy
especially is going to be outrageous across the RocketLeague globe.
Stumpy, I don't have a specific question for you. I'm just happy to see you, man.
Yeah, it's good to be here. It's been nice. It's my first one of the year. You guys obviously
Cajinator
had a great
owns
time
you.
for
Fuck y'all.
Open at 2. I'm now hopping in onto the desk, onto the caster booth as well. It's going to be good. And yeah, Gibbs, like you were saying, we got like tiebreakers potentially for this weekend. There's a whole load of things that could happen. We don't know our major teams. It's exciting. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, I just mentioned we're on our way to Boston. Let's take a look at the schedule. So you know where we are in the year right now. We're on open number 3. We've done 1 and 2. We had that kickoff weekend. That was a blast. Stumpy at least hung out with us there. But then now we're putting you back to work here in open number 3. It's online. I'd love to be able to run around with you again, but
we gotta watch
have that
30
Boston
minutes of
Major,
these
Stumpy.
motherfuckers talking.
So close now.
Oh my god,
Yes, it
are
is,
you
like, right
good?
around the corner. A week after my birthday, which is very exciting. So I'm going to be watching
happy
that as a
birthday.
little late birthday treat. Not yet, Leaf.
Go
Hold
shower.
that for
Go
later.
I'm
do
gonna
something
forget on the
big.
actual day, so I'm getting it out now.
Goodness me. But yeah, over in Boston, I absolutely loved seeing Boston. The crowd was fantastic. So I'm looking forward to watching that, being able to sit on my sofa, a little bit of popcorn, seeing what you guys get up to. It's going to be a very good event. And the American crowd is always really, really good over in Boston too. So yeah, they're going to absolutely show up.
It's not even that. I mean, you're going to want to be there. There's some history here. Gibbs, we were also talking about this before. This is where we saw that infamous speech from a certain coach that turned the crowd around.
Yeah, Farrah. So Zen's going hometown hero in Boston. We'll see if Zen can pull that off. He still has to qualify for the Boston Major. Very likely Vitality does, but it should be a fun time.
Yeah, it's overall going to be fun because it's Rocket League. Let's get through some of the talk in here so we can get to the games. We're going to talk no matter what. The games don't start for another 27 minutes. So let's get you caught up on yesterday. Let's start looking at Group A. I think overall, Johnny, we're not looking at anything crazy.
There
I
was
think the
no
match, some
upsets
people point out
yesterday.
maybe that Caliente over Novo, but beyond that, kind of expected results here.
Yeah, definitely expected more from Novo there after taking a game off KC and uppers, but disappointing end to their split that started so well. And like I said, everything else pretty much went as expected. Vitality, again, losing to Carvey Corp for the 500th time in a row, but
no, Johnny,
they did look good at game 1.
I have the numbers now.
Oh, you have the number.
Oh, you
So
got
can
it?
you guess how many times Vitality has lost in a row to K-Corp in the RLCS?
Did I aim low?
In a
600.
row?
It's a little under that. It's actually 10 times in a row.
Oof.
Now
That's
Vitality
insane,
has lost
man.
to K-Corp.
They've
in the
lost
RLCS.
10 in a
Zen just
row?
can't get over that hump.
Zena has
We'll
lost
see.
to
Maybe
Vatira
today,
10
maybe they
times
make a
straight in
run, but
Atto.
It's not looking likely for.
Wait, so
probably
for the
another
audience,
10.
when was the last time
I thought it was going to be like
that
5.
Zen was able to beat Vatira?
That was the World Championship run that they had. That was the last time in the semifinals of that World Championship. What was that, 2024? Right?
Yeah.
Years
Oh
apart,
my
2023? But yeah, so it's been a
2023,
very,
right?
very long time.
Oh, 23, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
That's
2023.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's
long
insane.
Time ago.
Yeah, I wonder if that's at the back of his mind. Yeah, that's absolutely wild. Maybe we see
That
it.
is actually
this weekend
crazy.
here, but it's not looking good for him at this point. But Group B, a little bit different here. I think there was just a good chunk, Gibbs, of matches that realistically you should have been watching here.
Yeah, very important games too, like GK and Ninjas Pajamas, very important. Manchester City versus Magnifico, both incredibly important to determine if you're going to Boston or not. Besides that, those were your top 4 teams, and I think we expected those 4 to make it out, and they did. But now some are in the lower bracket, some are in the upper bracket, which is very important because it's an extra 2 points for some of these teams.
Right. Now let's start off with this first match here: Ninjas in Pajamas versus GK Stumpy. Both of these teams, I think, a good fan base behind them here. What a match this was.
Yeah, it was fantastic, and I think it was mostly that showing for NIP. It was, in my opinion, you saw Jorius come out and play what a series against Jack that he just always seems to do. Like, Jorius always seems to show up against Jack, his former teammate.
Does Jorius actually own Jack? I feel like every time they played, Nip wins.
It kind of felt like it was GK getting the occasional
Jorius always beats him.
It just sort of happened, whereas NIP were like, yep, routine.
It actually does
we
feel
get
like
a goal,
it.
we kind of move on, and they ended up sweeping them 3-0. The overtime in the middle.
He just matches up well
obviously the
against
closest
them.
game out of all of these. And I was looking at their placements because I was going to say GK, really disappointing seeing how they've done so far. I mean, they're currently in joint 4th. Like, they're not in dire straits by any means.
Caden,
and
thank
they're
you for the
still in
1
this
year sub. What
competition
up,
now.
Caden?
To me, it just always feels like whenever we kind of mention GK, I kind of at least hold them to what they are on paper, and they've not necessarily held up to that despite their position in the table currently.
Yeah, it's so tough because they're a hot and cold team, right? But they did get hot at the perfect time in Open 2, made it all the way to
What up,
a grand
Sam?
finals. That got
Caden,
them
thank you for the
into
1 year
of
sub.
points, so that's good for GK. But Ninjas in Pajamas, with that win, they also clinched the Boston Major with K-Corp. So huge congrats to them. They can take it a little bit easier this weekend.
Yeah, no, hey, that grand finals position is looking good. Last weekend, we got to talk about these two teams. Gibbs kind of touched on this, Johnny, a moment ago here, but Man City versus Magnifico. This was a tight points race.
Yeah, this was match
This
of the
was
day.
a good
Man City
series.
versus Mag United, and the orange Mag United a bit too strong. They were going back and forth all series long though. Man City always do well early stage of these tournaments. They've yet to really put together a Champ Sunday that they could be proud of this season, but they've got all the potential. Yeah, Magnifico, that extra bit of experience paying dividends down the stretch. They had to come back from 2-1 down, and they did so, but not, there were multiple comebacks in the series to speak of.
Yeah, two teams that love to play a lot of defense when they go up against the Tier 1 teams of Europe, but the last two games, high scoring 3-2 and 4-3, and it ended on a 0-second goal by Magnifico to get them the much-needed 2 points, but also 2 chances to make it to the top 4, which is huge, while Man City now has to win 2 games in a row to make it to a top 4. So huge implications here throughout this match. Very high pressure moment for both these teams, because these are your 2 dark horses, right? These are the 2 teams that no one expects to be a top 5 for Boston, but if you're going to pick an underdog, it's one of these 2, and this time Magnifico, they come out on top.
Hey, let's say again, it was a tight race here. Why don't we quick glance at them? Gibbs, settle down. We'll unleash you in a few moments here, but I just want a quick glance at where that left us in the points race, really, because again, now 2-point difference for those 2 teams. Johnny, I love that it's coming down to this.
You see, CJ isn't going to Boston. Why is that?
Magnifico being in that upper bracket means that they've got
it's just for
those 2
this major,
chances to put another 2 points on the board, and maybe even more if they can go to semifinals. Then you'd probably even see the favorites to make it, because now GK would have to be the team doing work.
You're having 5 spots to ask. Everything outside of KC
Magnifico,
is shit.
Despite the fact they're outside,
I mean, they got big names though,
got
so
good
it's
odds.
not that
They've got
bad.
very good odds today.
Like, I would rather see a team like Jack and
to the best of the best from yesterday.
OC.
Let's start moving on to our progressive top 5 plays. Hey, Gibbs, why don't you start us off?
All right, here we go. Let's go number 5. Let's go with Resi, and we're going to talk about.
I don't know. He
team pass
tweeted
play
it, and
that
something
involves
isn't
just one
going.
player, Resi.
I mean, I don't know.
Off the backboard. He passes it again off the backboard, pulls a Devo shot, going off this. He doesn't need teammates. He's going to do a 1-2-3 pass and play by himself and secure the goal.
It's a great goal, but we're gonna keep the focus on team plays for most of today after a quick 1v3 here from RaceFox, and this was to make it 2-0, so they were, they didn't need a goal here, but always good to get an extra goal when it's as pretty as this one. RaceFox with the triple tap and a ceiling reset involved.
And over at number 3, it's going to be between HB and Tempo. Tempo ends up trying to just go onto the ceiling, giving HB a couple more chances
nice
to
play.
either shoot it or pass it. Ends up going for that pass.
What up, Idolizing?
position
Rocking
this ends up
Chair,
being
thank you for the
sitting with
25-month
POV
sub.
now. Waits
Bellic,
and
thank you
learns,
for the
sees what HB
17
can do,
months.
and
What up,
the
Bellic?
opposite side gets struck with the ball. Stunning team play. Abjack, however, again, does not need any teammates. Apart from maybe Joyo going to be going rat mode on the floor. He gets the ceiling reset, then musties it opposite far post. It's a beautiful car design. It's a beautiful play. And Joyo doesn't get the bump, but does force the man into the net. Opens it for Jack with mechanical brilliance.
Well, let's end it with a team play from BSK.
They play first.
Great goal on the counter-attack here. Scrowley resets it one way, Pisky forwards, and then RaceFox bangs it in.
Play.
So we've got a double redirect here down the line. and this, just a beautiful full team play out of BSK, who are one of the more exciting up-and-coming teams in Europe, and these kind of plays will keep them that way.
Yeah, I love mechs, but I do have to say I do side on the team plays. I love when all 3 players can, especially when it's a banger like that. So I'd like to see that at the #1 spot there. Some great plays. Hopefully we'll get some better ones today. Okay.
Bellic,
Johnny
thank you.
Stumpy,
Rocky Chair, thank you
if
guys.
you can get a word in. Go for it.
Good, thank you
Otherwise,
for the
grab a
big
pillow.
sub.
It's time to
What up, good?
start talking about scenarios. Gives Robin his
All right,
hands.
here we go.
Let's hear it. Have at it.
All right, so as Johnny said, almost every single region is playing this weekend outside of North America, so we're going to clinch a lot of Boston spots.
Okay.
We will start with the smaller regions and work our way up to the bigger ones. So we'll start in the APAC region. Pretty simple here. We're going to look at the points.
Yeah.
Project Dela Cruz sitting at 37 points. They've already won the first 2 opens.
I don't even
They've
know
already
what team that
clinched
is.
Their spot. It's pretty easy for this. They don't have to really do too
Oh,
much. They're playing
APAC.
for prize
That's
money
Spinx's
for
team.
this last one, and also for World
Catalysm.
Championship points is always nice to get a bigger lead. So Project Dela Cruz will be your representative from the APAC region. Here you can see their playoff bracket, and of course, Project Dela Cruz, they're already into the top 4
Right.
round. Not too much here.
Yeah, Gibbs, we already had them. I think when we did our way too early, I don't think you were here for this, but we did the.
No, I was there.
Oh yeah, you were there. Yeah, way too early predictions for Worlds, I think it was, and Dela Cruz was kind of that just slotted right in there.
Yeah, but when we were talking about SSA, we also were just like, it's probably Pioneers, right? Well, now we got to hold up a bit. Pioneers and Five Fears have traded opens so far, so they are tied at
Who's
30
Five
points
Fears?
apiece. So very, very likely it's going to come down to the grand final of this last open to determine who gets the 1 spot for SSA. And as we look at the bracket, what can you expect? Well, we can expect that probably both those teams, Pioneers and Five Fears, will make it through the upper
Snowy's
bracket
team?
and play in that grand final. So one of those 2 teams will make it through. And my question to Johnny and Stumpy, since you're sitting there falling asleep, who's going to make it?
Oh, you've jolted
That's a
me
good
awake
question.
there. I'm going to go, to be honest, out of those
Pioneers.
2. Oh, I had Pioneers as well, you
Okay,
brat.
that's why I
Well,
jumped in. I wanted to
because
get it in first. I can't copy Stumpy.
Pioneers.
Name the players of
well,
the
I'm
team.
copying you, but my logic's probably very different. Pioneers have got Kronovi and Lawler. How can that team lose? That seems brilliant. That's Kronovi sub, Lawler coach.
Wait,
I'd love to
Kronovi's
see
on
it.
that
And they've also
team?
both got imports on both sides with
Yeah.
Tekos and Lewis P. But yeah, give me Pioneers. I think Pioneers, my guys there.
Yeah. I think honestly it's a good pick. I mean, just looking at the roster too, for anyone that didn't have their Wikipedia open, to die for Louis P and Sweaty against Tekos Snowy and Guns. I feel like, yeah, you look even just on paper, who's backing them as well, but even on paper,
Bros
the
are-
players, Pioneers feels like a
Oh,
solid
he's
pick.
just
I
on the
think across
org,
board you
okay.
have to.
Hey, I'm just saying 5 Fears won Open 2, and Open 1 was like 3 months ago at this point. So,
Hayden,
just
thank you for the
5
tier
Fears
1
have a
sub. I
real
appreciate
shot
it, Hayden.
here.
Thank
So
you, good.
We'll move on.
Yeah.
Let's go over to OCE, and now they only have 1 spot going to the majors, and I'm going to say Power and Wildcard
Wow.
are definitely not happy about that, because they have also traded Open 1 and Open 2, and they
So
have a
OCE is
command
gonna be
lead, and
interesting.
very likely, yet again, it's going to come down to a grand finals between Power versus Wildcard to determine who gets that spot. So yet again,
Only
we see
1
them
spot?
already in the
Yeah,
top
remember
4.
because they
I
gave the
think
spot
everyone
to the
expects
Studio
them to
Land
meet in
team.
that grand final.
KC,
So
they got a guaranteed
will
extra
Torsos
spot.
do it again? Will Wildcard
Yes.
make it?
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
I like it
I've
because it
written-
makes
I've
the
written
land
in
more
my
competitive.
notes for all
I'm
the
just going to
old
say
heads
it.
out there. I need Torsos
I don't
to
think
make
that's an
it.
L.
I need the wild
I
card
think
to
that's-
continue
that makes it
making
more
to
fun
these
for the
lands.
land.
Keep him going to these
Instead of
events.
a team going
It
out
must be
every
really
time
hard
with
for
one
both
win and
Power
losing
Wildcard
3.
thinking we've had these 2 slots for such a long time. There's been maybe 3 teams that can go to them, and typically, obviously, it's one of these 2 plus another, and they'll kind of switch out. It must be really hard now thinking we've only got the 1. We really need to lock in. Hopefully it inspires them a bit more. But yeah, I think to me, I'd love to see Torsos make yet another land.
Yeah. Like, Johnny, you got to believe in the B-head.
I believe in them because they've got the momentum right now. They did dominate the last regional, and they haven't lost a game yet in this one. You know, they're definitely one of the stronger. These are the strongest teams. So the fact they haven't dropped a game isn't all that crazy. They are dominating the region for years now. But yeah, they absolutely smashed their upper bracket quarter yesterday. So I think actually it was earlier today. So I think they're gonna win. Yeah. Wild
All
card.
right, Gibbs, what else? What else?
All right, we're going to move over to South America. Probably the weirdest one so far. Maybe MIBR, probably the big surprise of the entire year outside of maybe redacted. So Made in Brazil, they're in first place right now. Everyone expected it to be Furia.
Dude,
and then very
Furia
likely
actually
Team Secret,
took
but Made in Brazil was
MIBR's
kind of
or
in the
wait, was
running
it
for
Secret's players?
that next spot. But Made in Brazil, they won.
Is
open
Furia
2.
just
They have
shit?
taken the lead. A 3-point gap over Furia. Very likely they'll make it. Team Secret, though, they are alive at this point. They're only 5 points down to Furia, but that really does mean they really have to win open 3, and then they can maybe force a tiebreak or maybe even just qualify. So we'll see how it all
what
pans
happened
out.
to-
But South America,
what
playing
happened
this
to
weekend,
Gan and all
it's gonna
them,
be very
man?
interesting because that upper bracket round
The
one,
last,
Team
like, 2
Secret
years has
versus
just been
Made in
so
Brazil
disappointing.
To open it up is going to be very interesting because can Made in Brazil keep that #1 seed? We'll have to see.
That's
I think
good.
it's
Well,
interesting.
yeah,
Oh, sorry. No, go on, Leaf. No, you.
No, I was actually just going to ask you guys
after
what your thoughts are on it. Yeah.
I was going to just say that I find it very interesting seeing that Raiseball back on top of South America. Like, it feels like it's been a little while since we've seen him be one of the guys. Obviously, it's been Yan, it's been Lost, it's been Swift, whoever for a little bit now. Seeing Raiseball back in that #1 spot, it's quite the resurgence from him when I think you see some of these players, especially in a very fast region, they might slip down and down and down. He didn't slip that far at all, but knocked off the top spot. Getting him back involved, I think that's brilliant. I love that for South America. I think that's really cool.
And really quick, for new viewers, Sam gets 2 spots. So it's not just playing for that #1, it's playing for the top 2. So I didn't clarify that. I'll clarify it now.
I didn't know that
Next
either.
Region.
I
We're going
forgot
to move
about
on.
that.
Leaf, no more talking
Yep.
from you. I'm taking over.
No, I didn't want to.
We're going to Mina, and they get 2 spots, and everyone knew which 2 teams would get these
R8
spots. It's just what
Esports
order
just
is gonna happen.
beat
Team
Twisted
Falcons and
Minds
Twisted
yesterday.
Minds have absolutely
They put
dominated
Twisted
this
in the
region,
lower.
which they were expected to do. But Twisted Minds, they're in the lower bracket. They lost to R8 Esports, who also took Falcons to Champions Field in the last Open. So look out for them maybe during LCQ time. But Twisted Minds and Falcons, they both have made it. But in the bracket now, because Twisted Minds fell, they're going to meet in the semi-final if Twisted Minds wins. So that match will determine who is the #1 seed.
Falcons,
for Mina,
Twisted
but
Minds.
both Falcons and Twisted Minds will very likely be there.
Happening today as well. So that's they're
Yes,
one day
that is
earlier.
later
so
today, yeah.
Yeah, that's happening today. The Twisted Minds quarterfinal is starting in 12 minutes, same time we start our match 1, and then the semi-final should be starting just over 2 hours from now. That could be on Falcons Twisted Minds. It should be if Twisted Minds aren't sleeping on sleeping.
Okay. Gibbs, we have EU coming up soon, but we want one more minor region to get through. Hit us up.
Yeah. One more minor region. That they only have 4 spots compared to like Europe's 5, obviously. North America. They're not playing this weekend, but we figured we'd show some points here real quick to show you kind of the race. No one has qualified yet. And that's probably because Energy is the 12th best team in NA, but then they somehow found a way to win the Open 2. So they made it a little bit more interesting, but obviously like Rebellion, very likely there. Energy and Redacted also very likely going to make it. Comes down to that 4th spot. Right now it's only a 1-point gap for Space Station Gaming, but a lot of teams.
So does NRG
in that
end up
hunt,
getting the 1
whoever
seed?
can make a run has a chance to take over that 4th place
Probably.
spot.
Okay. Let's take a look at, I guess, EU, since that's what we're talking about today, and where we're at, because this is what's going to
Okay,
matter.
I do want to hear this.
The wire, Gibbs, I said 6 teams, 3 spots.
K-Corp and
left. What are
NIP
we
already
looking at?
secured it.
Yes, so because K-Corp won the kickoff LAN, Europe gets 5 spots at every major, plus the World Championships. So
Every
everyone should
major is
thank them.
bullshit.
And everyone should also thank them for winning every Open, because it keeps all the other teams kind of more involved, because K-Corp takes all the points, right? K-Corp is going to be your #1
Your whole
team.
region
The
sucks
Ninjas and
ass.
Pajamas,
We
they
saw
have
at the kickoff LAN, except
qualified
one
already.
team.
They're not necessarily #2, but they have qualified for Boston. 3 spots left. Mates, Vitality, GK, Magnifico, Man City. Novo's out, but BSK, they have 5 points right now. They're still in the bracket. They have to win the tournament, but also need some help to have a chance to qualify. So very likely they're out. It comes down to a tiebreaker scenario, which is pretty likely if GK loses to Vitality early on, then if Magnifico or Man City can make it to a top 4 finish, we will have a tiebreaker for the 5th spot, and we will play that match immediately following the grand final. So everyone is rooting for that. Everyone wants more Rocket League. So that is what we're hoping for.
That's
tomorrow.
Wait, what'd they just say?
Yeah, no, that's definitely possible. I mean, I guess that kind of runs us into our next statement. So let's just go to it, because I got some questions to ask. You just mentioned GK there. Let's get to a yay
If
and nay.
GK
Chat,
lose, what
get
happens?
involved too. Let's see them in the chats. We'll get some thumbs up, thumbs down from the analysts here. Yeah, good job, Gibbs.
Tiebreaker
Thanks for running us
GK
through that. You
lose
deserve some water
possibly.
there. Let's ask the first question, because it's on a team we just talked about multiple times, and a team that needs to win and get points here against Vitality. GK, I got a question for you. Will GK take the 5th EU spot, yay or nay? Chat, what do you think it as well? Analysts, thumbs up or thumbs down? We do this on a count of 3? Johnny's already getting in there.
I think they will.
Johnny's in.
If GK loses Vitality and Magnifico get top 4,
I've
there's a tiebreaker.
Maybe I'm too like Team England pilled, and I just love seeing Jack and Joya playing together. But surely they won't like throw it. Like, because they're such a good team on paper, surely they're going to be making it through to the Boston Major, right, guys?
And also, we saw like 2 weeks ago, they were coming in cold versus Vitality. Everyone picks Vitality, and then GK wins, right?
What up, J-Town?
GK can
Fatal,
definitely take
thank you
down
for the
Vitality,
gifted
but
sub,
even
bro. I
if they
appreciate it, man.
don't, Magnifico and Man City are going to be underdogs in all of their matches, so it is still hard for them to make it to a top 4.
Okay, let's see what the chat's thinking. They're thinking 63%. I saw a lot of nays to start.
That's fair.
And I think we swayed them a little bit, but yeah, I think that's a reasonable number.
Leaf's
to look at.
headset
All right,
looks comfy
let's
as
go to the next
fuck.
question here. Europe wins Boston. Just any team from Europe. Yeah, honestly.
So
fair
basically,
enough.
let me
I'm throwing mine
translate.
up
Does
as well,
KC
Jack.
I mean,
win
maybe we
Boston?
should've just
Do
done-
they outplay
does KC
Cena and
win
Who's in the
NRG?
running too, you know?
I think his odds are no, to be honest. I would
Really?
say no.
Really?
Yeah.
They have
You got
5 teams now.
Falcons,
But
Falcons,
it's early,
Twisted
but it's
Minds.
early season, so Carmine Corp will win a LAN and then drop off. Like, they've already won the kickoff LAN. Maybe they burned it early. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe they
I think
burned it
KC have
early.
a great chance. KC have a fantastic chance, but I think the combined chances of Falcons, Twisted Minds, NRG, and plus everyone else is more than KC. The rest of Europe's not looking that good.
Tell you what though, quickly,
win.
just shout out to Rlcs in chat for doing #nay EU sucks. So cheers Rlcs. That's
Was that all in the hashtag, or was the hashtag? Oh, hashtag just
No, he did it in actually 2 separate messages. He took time to type it all out.
I have Leaf's headset. It's really
I'm gonna say
comfy.
no on that. No, I think the odds are higher for someone else.
Okay.
The combined someone else is higher.
Chat again, sitting
looks
around
comfy.
that 63, exact same as last time. All right, let's see if you guys do it in the last one here. Last question for you, chat and analysts here, is Zen, the hometown Boston hero. Are we gonna see it again here?
So this is why we say yay.
They've lost
because
10
if
straight to
K-Corp
KC.
somehow
Hell
falls
no.
apart, Zen's gonna bring out a USA flag.
Hell,
and
he hasn't won the
Vitality's
bid in
gonna go on a
fucking
run.
8
It's gonna
years.
happen.
Hell
I'd
no.
love to see that again.
Hell
He's not gonna be the
no.
hometown
It's
hero.
been
What are we
8
talking about? It's in
years.
North America. Zen's been
8
bullying NRG
years.
for like 13, 14 months now. He's just beating NA's favorite team. So no, I don't think he's gonna be the hometown hero.
Well, if
Everybody's wanna
NA's
see him.
out before the top 8, then they're gonna root
Oh,
for
I see.
someone.
Okay.
So you know.
Yeah. I mean,
So
hey,
if NA
again.
Yeah, maybe if NA's out, they do just go for.
But
Zen
then,
again.
NA's best team, you know, the best team in North America, Shopify Rebellion, they've got a very good chance, you know, of doing pretty well, and they've got some fan favorites on that team. So I don't know if Zen's going to be getting all the love. that he got last
Vitality can't even beat SSG.
No.
Hopefully we see some people there that
We saw them get their assholes waxed.
The exact same number again, chat.
time. We did.
I'm proud of you, chat. You're very consistent. Oh, they're ruining it now. Pull it down.
Copy
Pull it
paste.
down. Let's move onwards here. We got to get this next matchup coming out, or the first matchup, sorry, of European number 3 on the way. But a couple little things I got to get out of the way for you guys. If you want to get a different perspective on the field, you want to see that wider look at maybe some of the rotations, where the boost still is happening, you can do that with the crowd cam. You can head over to twitch.tv/RLesports, have that up on another monitor.
Yo,
It's a good way to
stop
get
promoting
that extra
this
perspective,
goddamn channel.
having both of
No
those views
one's
up there,
watching
getting
it.
that
And
wider
I
look
mean
at
that in the
things
most
here.
disrespectful
But
way possible.
we have to look at what they're
No
fighting for
one.
here. Of course, the money is important for these players, especially when you're not making any points down in those last spots there. But it's those points that are going to matter a lot more to some of these teams this weekend with those 3 spots open. So you know you're looking for those. The bracket, you already saw this just a moment ago. This is how we're going to go from the bottom to the top. If you need to see that in maybe a different view, we also have the schedule for you. And then we can start talking about
All right,
the
everybody, here
actual
we go.
matchup. Because our first one is going to be Manchester City facing down Team BSK. Man City, Johnny, is a a team that we've seen a lot
First
of really
series
good
is a little bit of a
promise from, but
warm-up
just
for
falling short
today.
here and
All the
there.
other series get a lot better,
Yeah, they,
hopefully.
you know, they've had some difficult matchups.
Yo,
against some
Man
good teams,
City's
and then they've also
fucking
just had
boot
some-
camping.
Well, it's mainly the match against Novo. They should have beaten Novo in Copenhagen. They didn't, and that's really made their split and their season a whole lot harder than it should have been. But this is a great team. They've got so much potential. They're working hard, and they've played some very good teams very closely multiple times. So I think this is their chance to prove that they are still very much in control of their own season by beating BSK.
It's gonna be interesting because I feel like Man City, when they go up against these top 4 dogs in Europe, they just put on a defensive shell and look for counterattacks. But when they're the favorites going into a match versus BSK is a tough opponent.
Man City is horseshit?
Will we
Nah, they're
see
not
more
bad.
offensive pressure
They're
out of
solid.
them and a little bit of a play style change. But I think the way they lost yesterday was brutal. They lose on 0 to Magnifico, but to bounce back in the lower bracket and make it here anyway shows that they can do it and that they can bounce back in these tough moments. So we'll see what they can do. But
This
BSK
looks like he's
they
about to
got
fall
ninth place in
asleep.
Open 2, a brand new team in Open 2.
This
and
looks
now
like Vitality's
they've made
logo.
their first top 8. Can they do some damage?
I think it's a fair point as well to raise out Man City in that they have this sort of like it's the Jekyll and Hyde side of them where they're that very defensive and they'll do counterattacks. We saw that so frequently when they're on LAN. Not going too well in the team. PSK,
Jax, thank you for
coaching
the
side.
2-year sub. What up,
Yeah,
Jax?
we saw that, mate. Yeah. But I mean, I think that BSK, they've got a pretty big mountain here to climb. They are going to face a team that has been together for longer, that have now competed on LAN together, that are in a very tough position to try and surmount them. I don't necessarily know if they've got what it takes, but I do think it will be pretty close.
Yeah, I love what I'm seeing here too. I mean, between the two of them, progressive fan vote top, so start getting those.
Hinderus,
hashtags in the
thank
chat.
you for
We
the
can take
7-month
this one.
sub. What up, Hinderus?
Again, a lot on the line here for all the teams fighting this weekend here. But Man City, I wonder if they're going to be able to pull up to the expectations we've given before. But Man City, I love the vibes here. Gibbs, I love that they're together right now. They're
Thank
in
you,
that
Hinderus.
boot
Thank
camp.
you, Jax.
They've got smiles on their faces too. That's the big thing. I've seen teams that are smiling and working.
Dude,
just
I don't
having
know
a good time
how
together,
people
doing
play
well.
with their controller
Yeah,
on their
it's always
desk.
good to be like boot camping.
Yeah,
as
that
well
is
and just get
insane to
ready
me.
for these matches. It just helps with the prep, but also it helps in those down moments, as we talked about yesterday. You lose game 5-0, you're expecting them to like kind of go into that lower bracket a little timid, but they 3-0'd Wild, and they did it convincingly, a 2-0, 2-1, and a 3-1. So Man City, they showed that they're better than the other tier 2 European teams. They got to show it one more time here versus BSK.
Again, both teams a lot on the line. I saw some smiles as well from BSK on the other side. So hopefully we just get a good match. Hey, let's start. We got only 4 today. Maybe we can get a good, nice Game 7 for us here. But what are you guys thinking? Where are we looking in terms of our predictions here? I mean, a lot of talk about
I got Man City here.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna throw mine up first. I'll lead the charge. I never do that. Man City. I'm gonna take Man City on this one. Gibbs, what do you think?
I feel like Man City is my favorite dark horse of these teams. Even though they lost to Magnifico, I still think Man City is a better team than Magnifico. I know Magnifico fans are going to hate me for this, but I think Man City's got a real shot at this Boston Major. I think they can make a run throughout this lower bracket. I'm going Man City.
Okay.
Likewise,
Ronnie.
yeah. I mean, not
9 lives
not too much
isn't
on it.
org,
It's just
Dave.
more of that same kind of line of thinking. Man
EXE,
City,
thank you for the
they
1-year
have
sub,
shown
bro.
so
I
much
appreciate it,
promise,
man.
And this is a matchup that they should be, they'll feel very confident in. So
Heck
I think this
yeah,
is
it's
gonna
'cause
be
it's not
fun.
real,
Tomorrow,
bro.
I think it's going to be
We
the
already know
real
this.
test. They can't look past BSK. I think they will beat them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that for me, City are currently sitting just outside of those spots for the major. I think that they need
No,
to,
this isn't
win
Vitality.
these. I
This
think
is
they're gonna be
off-brand
very
Vitality.
acutely aware of the fact that they need to win these.
Are
to
you
get a couple
watching
more
Mina?
points
We're
on the
watching EU
board.
today.
Give me City here. I think they've just got that little bit extra over BSK.
Tempo and Acro are good.
Chat, I think I saw a lot of Man City's. I would be surprised if it's not. Yeah, I think there's a lot of belief in this squad, to be honest. And I think you have to. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes the distance here. I mean, I'm not going to count out BSK at all. I mean, solid players on them. We saw them even in the top.
I don't
5
know.
plays for Progressive
I don't
there.
know
But
how good the
only way
series
to
is
find
gonna
out
be.
is
I
to
don't know
play.
how good
Stop me up,
BSK
Lee. You
is.
got to get scooting along here. You got to get into the casting booth. You got a friend waiting for you there. Let's get into our first best of 7 here in the European
All right, here we go.
Open, number 3, Man City, trying to live up to those expectations.
I really
as
don't know how good
stands
BSK is.
on the other side. Let's get into some good Rocket League.
Manchester City
BSK's the worst
taking
team
on
in top
Team
8.
BSK in game 1, brought to you by Progressive. You guys know
Edax,
it's
thank you for the
Progressive,
gifted
but what
sub,
you
bro. I
don't
appreciate it,
know
man.
is
Thanks
who
for
I'm
helping us get to
casting
almost
with.
halfway to the sub
Hello,
goal.
mate.
Hello, it's me, Emil Cole. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. No, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not Emil Cole. How you doing, Stumpy?
Turtle!
It's been a while. It's feeling a little bit nostalgic right now, buddy.
It has been so long, and I have
Bro!
missed you, my dear sweet king.
We
Have
haven't.
you been Rocket League?
Who have we not heard for a while?
Oh, man. We don't even have time. Look, we don't even have time to get into what's been going down, what I've been missing.
Herc, yeah, we
Because
haven't heard.
Acro's
Herc
gonna
hasn't
start
been
us
on
out
for a
with
couple
banger,
weeks.
Nice little bump there from Edge on Wristbox, and we're off.
Turtle's
on the ground
back, though.
running.
What the
Here,
fuck?
Stumpy. I've been good. I've been hanging out. I've been watching RLCS, getting myself.
Yeah,
a little bit
Herc
more
wasn't
accustomed
on
to what's
last
been
week
going
either.
on. A lot of changes, new formats, newer players.
Is Turtle
but
back?
At the end of the day, the core of this esport has always been the
Lemon
same. and it's
Kiwi's
always
been
gonna
gone
be
for a couple of
entertaining.
years.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think
Now.
that, you know, we're seeing Man City maybe going forward what they want to be, where
Bro,
we saw it in
you
the previous
guys
series,
were
especially at the
so
kickoff round over in
miserable.
Copenhagen last
Every
year,
chat
that they
was
can
so
pull in
bad
from
whenever
defensive
Lemon would
side
come
when they
on.
think,
It was
you know
actually,
what?
like,
We can
unbearable.
sit back a little bit
Chat.
and absorb, and they had some fantastic counterattacks against some of the best teams in the world. This time round, they're going to be aggressive. Tempo and Acro.
God damn.
Oh my
leading
goodness.
the charge. And Tempo, he slows his namesake down, and Acro can then come in and deliver the final touch.
I mean, you were just talking about counterattacks. You see Tempo taking it all the way from his own half.
Yeah,
a little bit of
Jake
a fake
coming
in
out
the
so
midfield. Two
slow.
players went for the shot, but it's not really going to matter as long as one of them can put it away. And Man City, I mean, this is the start that you wanted to see from them, especially if you're a fan. The chat was favoring them, and I do have a lot of hope for this squad. The more that I've been, you know, tapping back into RLCS and getting accustomed to everything. I mean, you could tell Man City, they're hungry, Stumpy. They want to be into that top spot.
I've always thought
Yeah,
Turtle
I
was
think
a
that,
solid
we look at
caster.
the, table,
I don't know
and we
why he
mentioned
ever
GK
wasn't,
being
like,
one of those
left
teams
on.
alongside Gentleweights in that 4th spot at the moment. They are currently looking to qualify for that major, but there is the potential for one of these underdogs, and Man City are absolutely in as one of those underdogs, along with your Magnifico. BSK, they want to try and break that. Acro does get challenged by Pisky. Dive in front. Rizfox misses that double, and Acro has to use a lot of boost to get it away. So far, we're seeing City now start to sit back a little bit more after they've managed to get
Corelli
themselves
should have
goal.
never been let
Looks
go.
like BSK are a little bit upset
That made
that
no
we've been
sense.
talking about City this whole time. They want to get involved and get
Corelli was
aggressive
actually a good
themselves.
caster.
Nice little play behind it. Wristfox, good defensive rotation. Tempo
God
on the backboard,
damn.
double tap, and they are just, it's a highlight reel from them, Stumpy.
I mean, it's lovely. Again, it's Tempo completely changing the pace of this. He speeds
God,
up
what a
massively. Rizfox has to do a 3-point turn in net like he's trying to park at Tesco. And
This
in
might
the
be a
end,
fucking
it comes down
sweep.
straight on his head. Tempo has been
How
instrumental
you feel
in 2
about
of these
tonight?
goals.
I've been
He's set
taking
to
a
lead
lot
by
of
3.
medicine. I'm feeling better.
What is Tesco
So
just
hopefully,
like a, is it like the
hopefully
Costco of
it stays like
America?
this.
Like, what is that?
It's just like a big shop. Just
Big
a big
shop,
shop.
okay.
You know,
Just a
with
big
with
shop.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, with a nice big car park outside.
Yeah, thank you. You got to put me on here, okay?
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you.
It's good to be back and hear that British accent in my ears.
God
but it's also even better
damn,
to see these
BSK
top left
suck
shots
ass.
from Tempo. Oh my goodness, I don't think Man City can be stopped in game 1.
Holy
It
crap.
is yet again HB and Tempo linking up this time.
I mean,
We see
Tempo
HB
just
end up
sniping.
taking it out, and Tempo can then absolutely slam it top corner.
True, thank you for the
Tempo's
9
currently
months
got
subbing up,
10
True.
times the amount of points that Pisky has on BSK. He has been a dominant force in game number 1.
Oh yeah, we're looking at 8 shots, and we haven't even tallied a single shot from Team BSK. And, you know, I saw a little bit of decent aggression in the midfield towards the first minute or 2, but doesn't seem like they've been able to generate any opportunities.
What do
with
Man City
defense
need to
showing up
qualify?
strong
No
out of Man
idea.
City. But what I've been even more impressed with their accuracy, ability to generate those opportunities. I mean, it's a pretty well-rounded game, I'd say, from Man City.
Yeah, I mean, on the accuracy point of view, they're currently shooting at 50%, 8 shots and 4 goals.
They need a
They've
top
done
4 for a
brilliant job, the
tiebreaker.
average being somewhere around that 25%.
Ooh, there it is, there it is.
As Growling
So they
runs
need to
Tempo,
win
the
this
danger man out of the
series
way.
and then
Rizfox
one
can
more.
come in and secure BSK's first.
And Rizfox
And they
is
get
just
a
there
top,
lurking, waiting to
tiebreaker.
see what type of play is going to unfold. Growly doing so much of the heavy lifting, stays behind the ball, gets the demo, and you really can't ask for more.
And they need
in
GK
terms of
to
the
lose.
setup. Maybe
Okay.
there's a little
We'll
bit
just
of
find
life
out as the
now
day goes
for
on.
Team BSK. There is plenty of time, half the game to go. but
I mean,
it's still going to be
GK
an uphill
Vitality is
battle for
probably
the
a pretty
squad.
good series.
I mean, yeah, coming back from 4 is going to be rough for them, but Growly
It's possible.
Take advantage of the demo from Rizbox. The Hienzo shooting it just outside, wide and high of the top left. Pisky can go across, but it does get intercepted by HB. Acro honored, not an open net, but it was able to be slowed down, try and take advantage.
Yeah,
Stops for
GK is
left
just so
right,
high.
but the challenge does get it, and Tempo
And they're way
again
more
with the
cold than
ball.
they
He
are
has been
hot.
dangerous. In fact, 2 commit to this to try and shut him down.
Vitality
Pisky
looks like
shoots the
shit
back
though
wall.
against
here we
KC
go.
yesterday.
All right,
They
let's
won
see,
one
Team
game, they got
BSK.
shit on the next 3.
Looking at a lot more aggression from them. Demos, the physicality coming out strong. I don't know if that's enough, Stump, but we were talking about it. I mean, you gotta start putting these away.
I don't know how that's
Pisky,
a goal.
I guess he's got things locked and loaded for that second goal.
I mean, HB, I'm not too sure if he thought this was his in the end, because he ends up
Why
completely
did-
leaving it. Thought Acro then might come in, but he's positioned quite awkwardly.
Yeah,
Hits
HB thought
that
Acro was
full
gonna cut it,
advantage.
and then
2
HB
goals
I don't know why. I
have
thought
now
HB
been
should just hit
wrestled
that.
back and
Acro wasn't even back
slashed
yet.
in half.
Stumpy, is it happening? Is it happening, Stumpy? I can feel it. I can sense it, man.
I mean,
okay?
so over at the kickoff LAN, you know, about a month and whatever it was ago, nearly 2 months ago now, Man City were leading 3-0 in a series.
Oh my God.
I was about to put your opposition down, and in the end, he has just hit you in the side of the car,
I mean,
fella.
you were talking about parking earlier. He's just backing it up. He's backing that thing up.
Okay.
And he doesn't even know what's going on. That
EU
could have been
showing
the start
up
of something
today.
Special BSK, man. I saw a glimmer of light. There was hope for them. Hope, Stumpy, but it just, it's got to be the own goal.
The
EU
reversing
showing
tablet,
up
it was
today.
broken in
Love
the
that.
end.
Yeah.
He hits
Yep.
somebody on the way back, leaves
Wow.
them on their windshield, and then moves on. 3
Yeah.
goals now separate these sides. I mean, I was going to mention the fact that at the kickoff LAN, Man City were leading 3-0 versus Novo, and then Novo fully reverse swept them in a best of 7 to take that series.
L Rage Baker.
They can fall
1 out of
apart,
10.
Don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
Man City are not, you know, those gods that can't bleed, but they are certainly threatening. And with a minute left, 3 may well be too many.
It just feels like there's a lot more for Man City to fight for. Obviously, there's a chance that BSK could qualify for Boston, but Man City have better odds here because they didn't form in that last open like BSK did. But 40 seconds to go. It was one-sided to start out with, for sure.
I feel like we
BSK found a
didn't
bit
just
of
watch
momentum, and
NBA
now they're
versus
about to
Split
end
last
with
week.
some momentum.
That was a good
Pisky,
series.
There's the third goal, and you know,
That was a dogfight.
We already did this before.
OG,
All right?
thank you for the 9
I
month
don't
sub.
know
I
if there's
appreciate
really a
it,
chance here,
OG.
but I'd like to see
own
it.
goal incoming.
Yeah, okay.
One more. I mean,
Now maybe we'll get Tempo backing it up. Okay,
Oh,
that's
maybe.
he's
Oh,
gonna
that'll
be
be
on the
good.
goal line. You know what I mean? We need a little bit of some revenge here.
I mean, bear in mind that, you know, it was, what, 2 minutes and they'd already scored 4 goals on City's side. But Tempo, he's unleashed again. Couldn't use that reset, unfortunately, to get another one. But, I mean, yeah, loads of goals have flowed in. Since then, you know what, fair play, regardless of how this game ends, BSK, they did not let those 4 goals get them down. They've managed to wrestle back to a respectable scoreline. If you did this in rank,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be too annoyed.
That's right. 10 seconds to go. Man City.
All right,
This is
very
a
shitty
good
game
one from
defensively
them.
from both
Seems like
sides.
they've
8
honestly
goals
had
is a fuckload.
fantastic warm-up. It's been BSK.
I mean, 3
who
goals should
had a
easily win
slower
you a
start.
3 game.
And just now starting to grease
Easily.
the wheels as we head into game number 2. Do you think this is going to
Like,
be
if you're giving
a
up
similar
5, you don't
story
got
for
a
the rest of the
fucking
series, or
chance.
do you see BSK kind of getting back
Make
into
that
this one,
6.
Stumpy?
I was kind of hoping that we'd see BSK wrestle a bit more like kind of the later half of
6
this game.
giving up 6
compared to
goals
the
is
first half of this
insane
game.
for
But, I
them.
mean, Man City came out the gate so incredibly hot. I think that for 2 teams that are of relatively equal ability or very similar ability, you know, different by like 10% on a big swing of a day, I think that BSK did a very good job to bring themselves back
Yeah.
into this individual game. I expect the rest of the series to look like the later half of this one
Right.
compared to the big smashing that Man City kicked number 1 off.
Yeah, and I don't want to add more like fuel to the fire because I'm sure Growley's already
your collar
beating
so
himself
loose?
up for that own goal. But
Excuse
I
you?
mean, can you imagine the difference that the rest of game 1 would have been
Excuse you?
if that hadn't occurred? Definitely a just like a
I mean,
tone
thankfully,
shifter.
They lost by 3.
Right.
At least it wasn't.
I mean,
At
it was.
least it wasn't one.
I think that was the defining moment, though, man. It was a painful one, but we're gonna have to see if they have the.
Is your
the
butthole
vitality
loose?
back
Yes.
into this one, Stumpy, and you know, it
Your
just
shirt
feels good to
actually
be
looks
back
good
here,
today,
all right?
Kev.
I
Don't
feel
listen
good.
to
I
the
wanna see your
haters.
face
Oh, I
where
never
you
listen to the
There's your
haters.
face, man. There it is.
It's
You
so
looking
good.
good. You haven't
Thanks,
changed
man,
at
I
all.
appreciate that. Wait, I actually can't see you. I've not got the webpage open. Oh, no, I
Okay,
can't
thank
see
you,
Turtle.
thank you.
Yes,
Yeah,
there he is.
thank you. We are so back. Feels good And you know,
You're looking great. You're looking handsome.
It is
you're
cool
looking
seeing
talented,
Turtle back,
you're
I
looking
can't lie.
musically adept.
okay.
He should have never
Keep it
been
going,
off.
Keep it going. I like. You seems like you've been more like complimenting me, but you used to roast me all the time, and now you're over here with some positivity. Thank you for that.
Hey, you're welcome. I mean, I feel like we'll get to that. Don't get me wrong. We'll get
Okay.
to that. We'll get to
We'll
us
have
being
time.
quite cruel.
Yeah.
But until then, it's nice to have you here. Are you still feeling confident on that Man City side? Do you think that they're going to be able to continue with the
Yeah, 100%.
Xavier, thank you for the 9-month
I
sub.
didn't expect it to be this.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate
wanna
it, Xavier.
Say easy. I think game one certainly
Another month
wasn't as much of a
supporting the
challenge
best
as I had
RL streamer.
anticipated out of BSK.
Hope you're doing
but
great and love
moving
to everyone.
forward, I think Man City have to
Thank
take this.
you.
There's more on the line for them. The teamwork was there. Even in the pre-show, we saw the highlights of
50
what
out of
they're
100,
capable
bro, we're good on the
using
sub goal.
everybody on
We're
the
good.
field all at
Realistic,
once. So
thank you for
I
the
just think that
16
trend's
month
gonna
sub. I
continue.
appreciate it, man.
And BSK, while they're a great team, I just don't know if they have enough fight in them. But we'll see, man. This is early in the series. We can't be out here just calling predictions like that.
Yeah, very early still in the series. Chat, I wonder what you think.
What
Are
up,
you guys
Mooch?
feeling that it's going to be the later half of that game where it will be closer? Or do Man City just keep pushing? Let us know. I'm keeping
Something
an eye on you
happened.
guys.
They're not all in the lobby.
But yeah, Man City, I think, have been...
They're literally at the main menu.
They are currently playing next to each other. They are at the endpoint facility. They are playing on land together and boot camping.
And that's
Obviously,
huge. That is
as a
huge,
former player
yeah.
yourself from about 2.5 decades ago.
Not gonna
how
lie,
much of a
looking at the
difference did that make?
bracket, GK are in an
I mean, to be
awful
honest,
spot.
Gibbs
Both
kinda,
Magnifico and Man
really
City can
hit it on
outplace
the
them
nail on
or
the head
tiebreak if
with
they
that
lose to
point that,
Vitality.
you know, they're in person with
Yeah.
each other, and if you're struggling or maybe you take a loss, you fall back, which we did witness earlier in this open tournament. They
What
took
up, Chatty?
that rough loss against Magnifico, a tight game 5, lost their second life in the playoffs now, and they got to go through the lower bracket, but they're in person. They can boost the morale together, and just having that spirit, that energy, it's contagious. And whether or
I
not
would
you've
be
been
so
in that
curious
situation
to know
before,
how there's tech
if you're coming out
problems
here
every
for Man
time.
City, you're gonna thrive in that environment.
It doesn't
and
even
I
make
see them
sense
just
to me. It's every
riding
series.
that wave, no
Like,
matter
I've seen
what
so
happens
many
or
series
something.
and we never have problems.
I didn't realize though that everyone had moved
It's
to
every
a
weekend,
different
too.
server. So
Yeah,
I was
we're just
sitting in
remaking
there.
it.
Yo!
Yeah, that's completely my fault. I was. I looked on their
Supe
screen and
dropping
hang out on it,
a
dude.
fucking
Yeah.
10 bomb. You broke my alert. They're going off individually.
I pressed
Supa,
tab, but it was
thank
only
you for the
me
love.
in
I
there.
appreciate
That's
it.
the mistake that I'm supposed
Thanks,
to be
Heavy.
making. I'm rusty. Here,
Super
okay.
heavy.
Come on, dude. What are you doing?
Thank you for the
What are you
big
doing?
10 bomb, bro. I
Sorry,
really
everyone.
appreciate
Yeah,
that,
that's my
man.
fault.
Welcome in.
Yeah, I think that having
The
all your
alert
teammates
just
by your
broke and they're
side is
doing
a
them
massive
individually.
boon. BSK,
Thank
though,
you for
know,
dropping
I
a
think they
10
had
bomb, man. I
lots that
appreciate
they
it.
could be
You have
proud of
20
towards the end
total
of
in
that
here.
game. And I
Thank
think
you,
that
man.
the sort of
Hope you're having a
physicality that we
fantastic
saw from
Saturday.
BSK,
Thanks for
it was
supporting the
almost,
stream, bro.
showing
If you
you-
got a
it
gifted
was
sub,
working
be
for
sure to
sure.
say
That's
thank
how they
you.
got their
Or
goals.
you
And
will
Manchester
be
City,
perma
the early
banned.
goals that came from
God
bumps as well.
bless.
So I think these players, they'll be,
Dude,
just
it's
the
snowing
tiniest bit slower
again.
than
God
the absolute
damn,
top
man.
tier players in the world.
Right.
And you can definitely use that to your advantage. They will be that bit more bumpable.
Thank you, Super
They
Heavy.
will
I really
be that
appreciate it,
bit
man.
more predictable as to where they're going to be, so that you
It's
can
not supposed to
get in their
snow
way.
for another like 10
Right,
days though, at
100%.
least.
And I do think BSK, it's going to be a long series. We got a best of 7
No,
here.
DW. It takes time to
plenty
update,
of chances
bro.
to get back into it. While we have been hyping up Man City, you know, I don't want to discredit what this team is capable of doing. And we'll see now.
Thank you,
I'm
Supa. I
curious,
appreciate
do
it,
they
bro.
continue
Thank
up
you.
with that physical bumping style? How does Growly try to come back from game 1? I doubt he's even thinking about it, but there's still a potential that he could be a bit rough there on the mental side of things. So there's a lot of things up in the air, and there's only one way to find out how it's going to unfold.
Turtle, I have a question for you, mate.
All right, let's hear it.
Whilst you've been away from the RLCS, obviously it's an absolute dream to have you back. Have you had a team in particular that you've looked at and thought, oh, they look really good? Like that's a team that I'm excited to see play.
It kind of comes back and forth. It's hard for me to like take the generic pick, and I'm always on
All right,
side
here we go.
NA. You know, I want to see NRG win.
Thank you
but
again,
not to,
Supa. I appreciate it,
not
bro.
to be convenient here, I actually have really been enjoying watching Man City grow, and I'm usually a big fan of, when it comes to the RLCS, watching teams thrive and continue to mesh and learn how to gel with
Thank
each
you,
other.
bro.
So, you know, it's fun to watch the teams dominate, but to see a team learn how to play with each other as they continue on in the season is so much more
Lakers,
fun,
thank you for
and
the
that's why
13-month
I've actually
sub.
been
I
personally
appreciate it.
excited about Man City.
Yeah, great answer. Hey, brilliant, good job, nailed it.
I mean, it's convenient.
welcome
it
in,
sounds
welcome
like I'm
in.
lying because we're casting it, but I promise you.
All right, hopefully this game isn't as sloppy.
They really have. No, they've been incredible to watch. And Acro in the midfield, completely
Yo, come the
intercepting this
fuck
pass.
on,
Pisky tries
man.
to get in midfield towards Growly, who misses. Acro can then receive and it's open for him.
Dude,
It's a
this team
stunning
gives up
touch
so many
to keep the
goddamn
ball
goals.
close to his car.
7
And again,
goals, and
it's
we're
an early
literally in
statement of
game
intent
2,
for Man
less than
City.
30 seconds
That was just
in.
such a weird first touch. I don't know if did he cancel his flip? I'd love to get another look at that.
GK is
His
actually
car looked
fucked.
like it
This
did
is
a
sad.
fancy little maneuver right before catching it
Do you
underneath
guys
him, but
think that GK
still,
can't
I
beat
mean, this
Vitality?
is right where they left off. The groove has been found, and they are
Jehovah,
comfortably
stop
sitting in the
spamming
lead.
messges, bro. Nightbot
Who
thinks
can
you're a
take
fake
down this
person.
blue roster? It's gonna be somebody.
None of your
from
messages are
BSK.
going through because they think you're
Otherwise,
fucking fake.
You know, they're
Are
gonna be
you
on the goal
fucking
line getting
dumb?
save after save like that.
That was a lovely play though from Rizfox.
I've seen you type for the last 10 fucking minutes over and over.
The bump that was coming his way, stayed grounded. As soon as he jumps, then you then see the attacking player shoot. That one going just above the crossbar, and Acro can redirect it. It will find its way
god
home with
damn,
a touch of
BSK,
edge
god
beat.
damn.
What a redirect from his own backboard.
Oh my goodness! And what
I mean,
touch
that had a
there.
lot
To
of
go
power,
all
though, I
the way
can't
to the
lie.
other side to keep it in the middle of the field as well.
That had a
thing
lot of power.
Bangs all the way to the corner.
Jack has
There's
Zin's
no way
number.
you're even
I
getting
think
a shooting
GK will beat
opportunity.
by-
I don't
know
even
if
know
I'm
why
gonna
he's
go that far.
cherry picking on the other side. How do you
GK is so
anticipate
inconsistent.
these players? They just always have that sixth sense here, Stumpy.
I mean, it was like a team psycho almost using
Right.
the opposition.
Yeah.
The fact that he's sent to the backboard and then it could then be sent
I don't know.
You know, by yourself towards the opposite goal. Beautiful play over there from United. Sorry, rather from City. Oh my goodness, City, not United.
no.
Zin's low key been, Zin's low key been quiet the last couple series we've watched.
I cannot, dude. We're gonna have to move on. But
No, yes, he
you
has.
might be in the
Stop,
doghouse, my
stop
friend.
scoping for
I'm
Zen.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I said first killer sucked ass last weekend.
That's
I'm
gotta hurt,
okay
but
saying,
Growly-
like,
you know,
things
that
I see.
was almost as
It's
painful as
okay.
the Growly own goal earlier. I'll give you that.
No, me and Growly. All right, you know
Yeah.
what? I'll take being compared to Growly in literally any way. That's okay
Yeah.
by me.
It's true.
2 minutes in though, it's that 2-0 for Manchester City.
Did
not the other
Jinxie
one.
break him? I don't
Being
know.
able to have another attacking chance. Acro to commit along with Rizfox. Edgeby now left on a bit of an island here. Has to track back. Gets bumped out the way.
There's the demo.
Tempo has to dive in through. But this now BSK starting to form a counter.
It's really good awareness, though, from Tempo. Seeing that demo on his own teammate, early cutting on the rotation. I haven't seen any breaks or awkward errors with the spacing on Man City, even with their defense getting tested right now.
Jack's play
It looks
style
like
is a good
they've got the
counter. They got
structure
that.
down. Maybe that's why BSK feel like they have to go for demos. Almost a bit of a awkward opportunity. Could have bounced off Bradley's car into the goal, but still nothing on target. And here, look at the defense. I mean, just rock solid out of Man City. Here, Stumpy, okay? Get it right.
And what a City man is. The shot just wide from Growly, but I mean, that was a good extended period of offense from BSK. Can they continue it? It's a nice building from Rizfox. Tries to get the dunk on Edgeby. Central to
GK beat
Growly, wants to
Vitality
maybe
in Game
pass
7
it
last
instead.
time.
Shoots on target, but light enough for Tempo to clear.
All right, Acro, what do you got for us? Maybe a solo play into an air dribble
Oh.
with a double tap from Edgeby. Oh,
Why
my
did the
goodness.
guy jump off
This
back
is
wall?
just everything.
He was literally
thrown at the
perfectly
defense. Here's the
positioned.
air dribble with the bump midair on
What are
Growly.
we
Edgeby
doing?
comes in and crashes the double tap. It is lights out from the team in blue.
That pass is beautiful. It was. You can
He was
tell
literally
the moment
perfectly
as well when
positioned. He jumped
changed
down.
attention from the ball to the man. The touch doesn't quite go his way, but
Right.
doesn't let
If he
that
shot,
kind
he
of
was
get in the
fucked.
way of it and think, oh, okay, let's reset.
I mean, there was a
Immediately
guy low
changes,
who
goes
should
for
have
the
been,
bump instead,
covered.
Can then be finished by a beautiful
yeah, the
double
back
tap from
ball.
Edgeby. Everything for Man City
And then they
there
should have having the
had
double.
to tick.
Oh, hell
And
no.
it did so with precision. 100 seconds remain. BSK need to have the latter heroics they had in game number 1 to get themselves back in.
It just looks like the communication.
Like, you would do
is,
better?
You know, on
I'm not saying I would, but I'm here to judge people.
But
I don't give a
it
fuck.
doesn't look like they have things calculated after they get a demo. After they
In
get
my
a
mind,
bump,
every team
you know,
sucks
what's
ass.
the plan to execute afterwards? There's not really too much put in motion, and they get a demo and things are kind of stalling.
I play perfect Rocket League in my head.
Like I was talking about, Man City, the
It just doesn't
communication
translate
is
to the
there. Even
pitch.
when they get demoed, even when their shots on target off the crossbar, Edgeby still
Gotta
finds
be
a way
hitting that.
to keep it out.
Final minute. We've not really seen a huge amount of chances.
Red
Not three
pickup truck.
chances
Thank you for the
BSK.
13 month sub. Hope you're doing well, bro.
Rizfox can keep the question being asked. Edgy from his own backboard can clear towards the left wall. Pisky's there, but not that much boost. Has to try and just secure a dunk.
All right.
Goes to the corner. Edgeby's got no
BSK
boost
have
himself,
given
but
up
he can
9
waste these
goals
seconds while his
in
teammate
2
comes in
games.
Instead, it's a horror show of defense as both dive
Love
in the
that
corner.
confidence, thank
I thought
you.
it was relatively clever, but Growly,
Oh,
he
man.
forces their hand and Rizfox
When you
chasing
accept
it.
that you suck
It
at
was a
this
weird
game,
play
you can
too
judge others
for
as much
Edgeby.
as
He
you
didn't know
want.
if he was supposed to challenge the ball or just wait it out in that corner. And I was
Your
just
fear
complimenting
pisses
their
me off. I'm
communication.
sorry
It
you
feels
feel
all
that way.
organized, and then a little lapse does occur. But thankfully, they've got security.
They have given up 10 goals
extending that lead back to
in
what
2
it was,
games.
4-1.
Yeah, it's nice play straight from the kickoff. The immediate fake goes towards that
20
right-hand
gifted
side.
Tempo
then
scores
comes in and
next.
forces it towards that carrying that progressing player in.
I
HB.
mean, they're probably gonna
44
score this game,
seconds,
so I love that.
3 goals. Again, we said it in game number 1, but in game number 2 may well be just a little bit too much for BSK to pull back.
Yeah, well, it's just been similar themes. I mean, BSK have had some solid moments, good demos, a couple of chances.
pass.
Here's one now from Growly. Not going to be enough. There's always a player to get in the way, finding a challenge.
Good fake.
And, you know, I mean, we're seeing highlights out of BSK. I don't think this is necessarily a bad performance out of them, but they just haven't been able to maintain that.
Come on,
consistency.
Tempo, I need a goal right here.
I mean, I think Tempo, for me in particular, has really just been incredible on this side. He's always having a glow up kind of in the start of this season. Excuse me. In the start of this season, and then to from the end of last season, he has been a real pleasure.
No!
We're trying to send one more on target. Will not land. 4-1 at minimum for City, and they go 2-0 up in the series. BSK, they need a little bit of thinking here. Put their thinking caps on, because how do you take down a team that is just on the day playing better?
Seems like they're unstoppable right now.
If he
but
scores game
with
3,
that being
wait,
said,
does he have to
I
score the
wouldn't say
first
it's been
goal or
all
just a goal in game
one-sided.
3?
Still a couple of chances here and there. Came
Schmuck,
away.
thank you for the
And this
15
is such an
months up. What
important
up,
series,
Schmuck?
so much on the line. If either team get eliminated, their major contention and opportunities and
Any
chances
goal.
are just gonna go
Okay, I like my
flying out
chances.
the window, Stumpy. So maybe that could be playing into the mentality, getting the nerves
gonna
set
score
here
at
for BSK.
451.
Because, I mean, for BSK in particular, given the fact that they formed relatively recently, I mean, they got to go the distance.
Does
today
any big
if they
team
wanna
play
have-
later? Yeah.
Yeah, and if either of these teams win, or rather when
Yo,
one of these teams
BSK,
win,
hot
they will
take,
then
should not get a
eliminate the
timeout
other
break
from
because they just had a
major
tech pause for
contention.
5
It is
minutes.
that close between these two sides. This in this series is do or die, not just for this Open, but obviously continuing through to the rest of the season. If you don't make that major, you're then missing out on some vital points.
Right.
It's going to
And
feel a
they
little
got
bit
a
harsh
timeout
for Man
break.
City
That's
because they
bullshit.
obviously made the kickoff land. And that must have felt like, yes, we've made a land, we've done it, but you don't get any more points for that. You didn't get the points that you
Any
still get the
pull-ups
exact
today?
same amount
I
if
did
it was
10 today
online
so
or
far.
if it was in
Right.
Copenhagen. So sort of really good opportunity, but maybe mentally a little bit rough, thinking,
Right,
we've already been to a
right.
land, we kind of know what it's like. We'd love to do that again with a crowd.
Now you've got the desire. You want to get back there, see what the crowd's like, how it feels in Boston, which is going to be.
This is giving me
incredible.
M80
Boston.
versus
I mean,
Foot
that was
vibes.
one of my favorite lands so far. So
Everyone
get
root
back
for
into that
Tempo to
city,
score,
it's gonna be
please.
beautiful.
Yeah, Boston was fantastic. Great city. So if you are going,
We just need
make
one this
sure that
game.
You have a great
What a
time to
save.
pick a team and just go absolutely bananas. Chris Fox gets a shot on target. The top corner, though, is saved by
Likes, we get 20
stunning
gifted.
save to start off the third game. And BSK, interestingly,
That's in.
haven't
Let it
taken
go
a
in.
timeout.
No timeout. They just want to keep it going, and I understand that approach. Like, there's a lot here that's going well for BSK. I think if they tighten things up on the defensive rotations, it should be a much closer game. And eventually, you can get this wall of defense from Man City to fall. You just got to keep hammering the net.
Yeah, I think they just need, as you say, just keep being persistent, keep being annoying, keep stealing boosts.
Yeah.
But I think so far, that's a lot easier said than done. A stunning touch from Pisky there.
Good
Maybe it was a
cut.
little bit too far away from him
Big
in hindsight.
miss.
Chris Fox would miss on the sidewall. You can't be doing that, especially with Growly on low boost.
That
Growly
might
does
be a
well,
goal.
Only gets as far as Acro. Pisky has to dive in front. But again, low boost for BSK.
They just look so much
His
faster
counter-attack's
than
gonna
them.
be a little bit thin on the ground.
He couldn't see.
Brown does a decent job. Chris Fox now to challenge, gets it away from HB midfield, though no one's there, and Acro just heat checks the man at the back.
I'm already seeing some consistency issues out of BSK.
Inside
Two
pass
players
to
in the same
Tempo!
spot. Space there in the midfield, and this is what I'm talking about. I mean, if you look solid on offense, again, opportunities, that's fine. But as soon as Man City counterattack, you're just exposed with several weaknesses. And look at all that
Tempo
space
does
Tempo to
it
take
for
his
the
time and
homies.
Find that left side.
It's crazy as well. because
Exactly
he had
what
space
we
individually
needed.
where he can shoot. But then
Right.
the net was full of players.
Literally
and
a
he still
snipe.
managed to sneak it through. A lovely shot going towards the opposite side.
Bro,
and Tempo
Tempo's good,
continues
man.
to be
Oh!
inevitable. Acro out of thin air pulls the rabbit out of the hat.
It's absolutely cheeky.
Oh.
Backboard, and he's using the flip as well, man. This is just too
nice
much.
play,
this
man.
Is too much. I don't even know how you calculate that.
I missed your
on the
Quals
pre-flip
yesterday.
to
How'd it
get
go? We
that
made it to the
touch.
upper.
Man
Today's going to be
City,
sweaty, though.
They are.
We have a
truly,
sweaty match
truly
round
flying
1.
high.
In round 2 to
Goodness
make
gracious.
day 3
I'm
and not
so
have to play in the
excited to see
lower.
that
We
in
play
the
against
top place tomorrow.
Boxers to Neil.
It just will be.
And,
we're gonna break
Andy.
down like a slow-mo
In a
of
best
how
of 5.
precise you have to be, because as soon as you flip into that, Stumpy, you're locked in. You have to know exactly
gonna be
where
sweaty.
that ball is landing before you flip.
We got to warm up scrim, though, and
Gorgeous
everything.
play.
So.
Acro, again, being a phenomenal player. Tempo taps it middle. And both of these guys, with Edge B assisting, they have been a real team and a force to be
Inside
reckoned
pass
with.
to
What a
Edge
touch.
B. Good
Oh,
save.
Acro to Edge
Where's
B,
the 20
saved by
bomb?
Rich Fox.
I
mean,
believe
everything
in
just
slaying.
has
He
intent
usually
behind
comes
it.
through.
Stumpy, you see Man City hit the ball. It's going to a teammate, it's going to a player, or it's wasting time for them to get back in rotation. I can't say the same about BSK and the way they're maneuvering.
Didn't
around the
Huxer
field.
kick you?
Sometimes there's high
He
moments,
was
and I
on the
definitely
team
think
with
the ceiling is high
J-Pal
for
when they
BSK,
decided to
but
kick me.
Right now,
So
looking
there's
bit
low-key
watered
a
down
little
with
bit of
their
a grudge
approach.
match.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think that it's almost like BSK are thinking, oh, we have the ball, okay, let's hit it. It's like, oh,
I didn't
suddenly
think
have the
about
chance
that.
to hit the ball. Pisky there does do so. It's quite a poor shot. Goes to the corner that both players, realistically,
Did you cry
were
that
able to
day?
cover. That had to go left
No, but
side
I
of the
was
goal, but
depressed
he
when I
ends up shooting it
when I
right
found
in.
out they were
Those
replacing me.
snapshots, I think a little bit more time could have been
Like,
taken.
very.
And that's sort of that symptom that we were saying.
Oh my goodness.
They have the chance.
Dude, I lost out on a salary.
They're snapping at it.
But then Slang came in and supported me.
You
Slang
might be
with
seeing some
a
desperation
20
out of BSK,
bomb!
'cause, you know, even on some opportunities that look high quality, they're getting mid-air bump demos. They're setting up plays solid like that one.
Slang, thank
On
you
response,
for
it's
keeping
still
your word.
just
Dropping
simply
a
not
20
enough.
bomb, bro.
Demos
I
aren't gonna
appreciate it,
break
man.
Through the defense.
Thank you, thank you,
Come
thank
down
you,
to the
man.
mechanics. You know, you were just
I
talking
appreciate
about
it, bro.
The shot, the
Thank you, man,
accuracy.
so much.
Little
I
moments
appreciate
like
it, bro.
you said, snapshots.
He's a
are
real
going to
one,
define
he
this
is.
series.
What up, Banana?
I think so far.
If you
those
guys
snapshots
actually
have
play
been
with confidence,
very,
you guys could
very
be the
much
better
in favor
team.
of
Yeah,
Man
I mean, I
City.
definitely
They've
think if
been
we play
controlling
good,
the
we can
tempo
win.
of this
I
game
really
and
do.
making sure that
I'm not just
everything
saying
that they
that.
do
But
in this,
that
as
team
we
also
said,
has a lot of
purpose.
experience, so we're going to
I'm
have
just
to play
going
good.
on target, but easily safe.
Like, very good.
Towards the right
They
hand
lost
wall.
3 series in
Rich Fox
Swiss
Central
last
does
time.
absolutely nobody.
But they
So we have
lost to
space,
Shuffles
time,
Skins, who
and
we
boost.
lost to, in our qual match, 3 to
Here we
1.
go.
They lost to
Slowly
SSG,
getting
which is
more
a
and
good
more
team, and
closer
they
to that
lost
wall
to
for BSK.
Creams, Hazo, and Cosmic,
And if you lose
which
this
is
game,
another
you
good
start
team.
to wonder how are they going to get
So,
back
we'll
into
see how
this
it goes.
series. The
Slang,
obstacle
thank
just
you,
keeps
man. Hope you're doing
getting that
fantastic
much
on this
taller
Saturday,
Acro
bro.
Off the
Thank you.
backboard. Pisky, nice little follow-up. 60 seconds. The lead isn't as extensive
4
as
big
we've seen
Kibbles
previously,
dropping
but
a big 5 bomb
man, oh,
today.
man,
Thank you, Kibbles.
I'm
Chad, this
seeing
is looking like a
more
sweep, man.
and
BSK
more
looks like
domination
shit.
out of Man City as
Thank
this
you,
game winds
Kibbles, for the
down.
big 5 bomb today, man. Hope you're having a
That shaky
fantastic
control
day,
they're
bro.
showing. We've had
Thank you, thank you,
4
thank you.
shots on target for BSK. I think 1 has
Are
really
there
been
any
threatening.
octanes in the
On
lobby?
the side of City, they've had 7.
Edge
That's
B, I
another one
guess.
that's on target, somewhat threatening, but Acro, he falls
Big
directly
foe,
in
thank you for the
line
26
of the
months,
second
man.
Save. Gets the first.
We got like
gets the
4
second,
inches
and
in
then steals a boost
NC
away.
right now.
So on the retreat, BSK are going to be working with very limited
Off the
resources.
ceiling.
A flip, secure from the ceiling. Tempo does drop it on target. Pisky can save it away, and this is where we need
I think
some
it's pronounced
action. The timeout,
Ivy.
I'm certain,
I
will
just
be
call him
called after
Edgebeat.
this game. You want to do it off the back of something convincing. That one from the crossbar, but it's not enough as Pisky gets bumped.
I mean, they're just coming up empty-handed every single time, and they're throwing caution to the wind. It's
God
still not
damn,
enough. 5
man.
seconds to go. You mentioned the timeout.
12
BSK
goals in 3 games.
100% are going to have to take a breather, take their hands off the controller. Even with a goal right here to go, it's not going to be enough. Man City on
Rambo,
match
I'm watching
point.
you today.
And we're looking at a long series for BSK.
I'm still not seeing a timeout being called. Which I think is-
Bassett
There's
dropping
no
the
way
5 bomb.
This is an elimination match. If they lose, they're out.
Bassett, thank you for the big
Why
5
not?
bomb. Thank you, Fergie. Thank you, Big
not
Bo.
even just that you
Kibbles,
may
thank
as
you as well for
well.
the
You
5
should.
bomb, man.
You
Slang,
should.
thank you for
But
against
what
the
do you
love,
even
bro.
say in the
Is
timeout?
this the
I mean,
same
like,
as Man City?
we gotta
Yeah, they
win
have
the
a team
reverse
now.
sweep. I mean, I guess get up and stretch a little bit.
That was a good
Oh,
shot.
man.
Something.
Okay.
Surely they take a timeout. You don't
you're
just
looking for
sit
You
there
hear that? They're not calling a
after getting,
timeout.
quite frankly, battered for 15
I mean,
minutes.
When's the
it's
next
'cause of
golf
that goal
stream?
right
Probably
there.
next week.
I mean, that must have been the final nail in the coffin, dude.
But you don't then just think like, all right, lads, more of that. Like, let's do that
If you're
again.
really mad and you truly don't believe you're playing poorly, you keep it going.
They're
I
not
can
calling a
understand that
timeout.
take, but as a coach, I mean, what do? Do you favor the players wanting to keep momentum and risk them
I don't
staying
know if I
tilted,
like that.
or do you force the break, Stumpy?
I don't know.
I mean, they're
I want
basically
them
just
to do
accepting
something.
fucking.
I'm kind of like that meme of just like
That's a little strange.
Poking it on the ground with a stick.
How'd your games go last night,
thinking about
DJ?
that.
We ended up qualifying through the upper. Today's gonna be sweaty
that's
though.
going to be on Batu.
Day 2 is
Batu,
always
I'm not
sweaty
sure how
as
to say
fuck.
the name. Their coach to come in and say, right, we are taking a timeout. Like, let's make sure
Wow.
we can go into this. But
Down 3-0 and they still don't
we
call a
will not
timeout.
be taking a timeout. They have just been battered for 15 minutes straight. More of that, I guess, boys.
I respect it. I respect it completely. All right, it's like that one friend you have that's playing in your ranked games. Like, just one more game. Just one more game. We don't gotta go to bed right now. Just one more game. Keep it going.
Yeah, well, I'm the employed friend.
Oh my gosh.
The fucking wind bro.
Call the fucking timeout,
I
coach!
think a timeout would have saved this though, Stumpy.
What is? No offense to Rizzo.
Yo,
I'm sure
I
he's a
have
great guy.
expired
What on earth are you
medicine.
doing? That has gone.
That I've been
straight
spraying
back
down
towards
my
the middle.
throat
You've
to
not
help
got
my
enough
sore
boost to
throat.
do anything with it, and you then go to drive challenge when the ball pops.
This thing
Tempo's
expired
going to be there. Tempo's
like
always
fucking
gonna be
8 months
there.
ago.
That's what he's
Maybe-
done this series.
Okay, maybe they're a little nervous. They didn't make it out of groups in open number 2. All right, they're just happy to be here in the playoffs. Maybe they're satisfied with that, Stumpy.
No, I refuse to believe.
Oh my god,
no
bro.
team
It tastes so
here
fucking bad, but it
is
helps.
happy with. I would honestly, I'd love to. I don't want to harp on about them not taking a timeout, but you just.
Okay.
I think it's just literally makes sense to do
Oh,
it.
bro, I
But
got
you know
chills in
what?
my body
I'll
from
get
this
over
shit.
it because BSK, if they win this game, then they get all of my apologies.
Right. And it looks like we're going to have to get over it because there's still plenty of time here. And it looks like BSK are moving strong, but not on defense. Acro. I mean, this man, does he ever miss the net? So accurate. And look at the pass from Tempo.
Stunning.
I know you don't like T, but it would help. I just can't do it. I
They
hate
could have
T,
slowed
bro.
down the momentum that
I
they
hate
gained
it.
throughout the last 3
Aaron,
games.
thank you for the 29 month sub. I
There was,
appreciate it, bro.
2 letters they could have
I
typed
just
to
don't
the
like it,
admin
man.
to make sure that they could just temper what was going on in with Man City. If only
this
that was
was a
written in the
bad
rule that they could take a
series.
timeout.
Oh,
Hey, who plays
It looks like
next? Is it
Acro
Vitality
is living in
versus
the future.
GK?
Every time one of his teammates has a touch, has a clear, he's already up in the air. He knows where to position himself. And City moving like one, just
Ooh,
I mean, they're
that's
just
gonna
a
be good.
singular machine. They are one unit.
Do I throw that
moving
series to the
together,
YouTube
one
or the
organism.
KC series?
Okay,
Probably
as I say that,
GK
there's
versus
a little
Zen,
luck
right?
there from RizFox slipping in.
And
They
that was
just
a lovely
clickbait
boost
it
as well
for the
from
major.
Rizfox. That then slows down Edgeby, who then has to sort of reverse, then kind of comes back. If he kept going in this
I
momentum,
think
which
that's
he
what we'll do.
wanted to, till that
Yeah.
boost was stolen, then
think
he
that's
would have been able to
exactly-
save it. It's a great play from Rizfox, off
Vitality
and on ball,
versus
and that brings
GK.
1 goal back.
All right. Looks like you might have to be apologizing soon about that frustration with the timeout, Stumpy. Maybe they had some planned
we'll
out.
see.
I mean, because we're not in the comms, we don't know what the vibes are like. Can you blame them for not taking a timeout if they're still feeling good, even with the reverse sweep lurking?
Maybe
over
I'll put
their
a
heads?
quote
We'll have
like
find
Zen
out.
has to
Tempo on the
poop.
backboard. Getting a bit awkward. They want to
Zen's
extend this
hella
lead.
constipated.
They've been used to having a decently sized lead for the whole series. We'll see how they handle this pressure of that 1 goal.
And you know what? Man City, as I said right
What's
at the
up,
start of the
fatty
series,
fat
they are not
cats?
unreverse sweepable.
Dude, thank you
during
for the
the
9
kickoff
months.
Land, they got reverse swept by Novo. It
up,
has
dude?
happened to them literally this season on land. So, and those first games as well. Novo
I hope
didn't score a
GK
single
wins.
Goal. They were
Why
on
don't
track
you
to
use
get
the fat pic
perfect
for your
swept,
thumbnail?
And then Novo got the reverse
That's
sweep.
not a
It was
bad
big,
shout.
dominant performance from Man City. Maybe BSK
Let me
are
message
referencing that in
Jackson
their
and tell
minds.
him.
Maybe I'm the one that's being silly.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the history is there, you know you can repeat it. But I don't know really if they have time to think about that as we're nearing this second half. Tempo underneath the ball, flip reset. Pisky still in front of it. It's an awkward corner bounce, not getting a touch. Things have slowed down as everybody's looking to get some more boost. 2 players sent to the backboard, double tap off the crossbar. A lot of tension here on the defensive
messaged
side
Jax,
of
he
Man
said
City,
make
but
Zen
nothing
fat if you
forcing that
can.
wall to fall yet.
That's a shame
Or
for
use the
Crowley. I
pick
think if
that I
that's on
got.
target, then that's probably a goal. He's done a fantastic
Yo,
job.
hey,
As
BSK, get
good
the fuck
as
out of here.
Tempo. The
You really
build-up
showed
on
up
this
today,
one.
ate a good breakfast, got a
I'm
good
telling
night's
you.
rest,
And
had a
then
great night last
completely
night because you were
boost
happy
across
you
to
made
dunk it
today.
into the net. Tempo
To warm up and
is
scrim
inevitable.
and to hype yourselves up to get your ass
Exists
kicked
only
today.
in the future, Stumpy. He
I'm
knows
glad you
where
showed up.
every single
I'm glad
touch
you
of his
showed
teammates
up.
is going to go. He's already
Congratulations.
planning 10 steps ahead of his own
You
team.
did us proud.
And he knows exactly where he needs to be positioned. Can't get that solo play to work.
You guys
but
have been paid out.
My goodness, it's going
You
to
guys
set up
have
the
been
shot
paid
for
out.
Edgeby. And here comes the absolute domination that is Man City that
Not
we
really,
have been quite familiar with all series
What
long.
up, Ryan? What up, Adam?
Really starting to fall
Holy
back in the
BSK
hands
are
of Man
ass, they
City.
look
I think
rough.
the BSK did a decent job to wrestle with it a little bit more. They kept it to
Keb, you are
2-1 for a
beautiful.
little
Thank
while,
you.
and then
Keb, your
2
beard
in
looks
about 10
amazing.
seconds
Thank
in
you.
a brutal
I love
way.
that shirt. Thank you.
Into the final 2 minutes. Tempo's up, but Rizfox will beat him. Only towards the midfield, though. Edgeby up with a touch to the backboard.
Let's
but
get
well
a beautiful
covered by
20 bomb on this beautiful Saturday.
Right now, they need to
Thank
march
you.
down the other side. Something has to give for BSK. This is, like we talked about, elimination territory.
Y'all are too nice.
They're eliminated right now
Did you
with
get
a
a
loss to
nose job?
Manchester.
Hell no.
And that's going to be just stinging and ringing in their minds if they take this
I still
L,
got a bump on
especially
my
in the
nose.
fashion of
Isn't it when,
full sweep and a best
when you
of
get a
seven
nose
sub
job,
is
doesn't it
500.
take away the bump on your nose?
Rowley's there
It
with
just
no
makes it
boost.
flat.
He's going
Oh,
to be a
man.
spectator to BSK's demise. Edgeby, I think, realized here he's got nothing. I just have to take it.
I think it
high.
takes
Can't
away the
make it
bump on
the
everyone's
outboard.
nose.
And the double
It just makes it, like,
is
flat.
clinical. 5-1 entering the final 70 seconds in game number 4. And Man City are just those guys today, and they are almost certainly going to be moving on.
It was just the beginning of the end, and I find it very on
You have
theme
nice
that
skin,
you
I
can
might
hear the Star
borrow it.
Wars
What are you, the
soundtrack playing after he
fucking
scores that
Chainsaw
goal,
Massacre?
because that's what it feels like right now. I mean, they're the villains here in this
Remember when he
series,
fucking
taking down
cuts off their
BSK,
face and then puts it
doing
on his
with
own, he's
ease.
chasing them around?
48 seconds to go.
God, what a sick
Fortunately, I think
fuck.
all of the life has just been drained out of the orange side, and we're just running this clock down.
Yeah, Tempo taking that ball away from Acro, and I think Acro
How
had
did the
an
new
absolute
boyfriend do
dead
meeting the
cert
8
of a shot there.
sisters? He did I. He did I. I met him.
Tempo removes 2 to the scrapyard. Rowley's up with a little bit of boost, but Edgeby fancies
I
the
stayed there
reset
for like
against
2
him.
hours, 2.5
His final
hours.
20 ticks down.
Hung
It has
out.
been a dominant performance by
Yeah.
Man City.
I walked in and one of the
Oh,
sisters
it
has a
has been
baby
Turtle.
and she was like holding
And
him
this is
and
a
she like
tale
let
of
me
two
hold the
teams,
baby.
and one is quite
And then I like
demonstrably
walked in the room
greater.
holding the baby and all the
my
sisters
first
were like,
mainstream RLC has cast in quite some time.
So
and it's-
that was a good sign.
It is one-sided as can be, not even a close one. BSK, they had a bit of life
Did you
in them.
slap
a bit of
him on the
fight
neck and
in
say,
the
"This
early
is my
starts of
house"?
every
What?
single game, but Man City, with what they know is on the line, they
What
want to
just
fight
happened?
for a spot in Boston.
That is BSK eliminated from the Open.
Yeah, and then I
as well
ran
as the
around with him and I
major
dropped
contention.
him.
We will not
And he
be
started
seeing
crying.
them in Boston. With Manchester City, they continue their chances
And I-
to see if they can fly across the
Rattle.
pond and head over to the Boston Major.
I was trying to get him to say his
Hopefully
first
they'll be
word.
seeing if they can make it. The Man City Turtle, they really were spectacular. My player of that series, Tempo. My God, what a beast.
I mean, I'm curious how you even build that type of synergy and riskiness. I mean, he's going up for plays that he really shouldn't.
And the
He's
baby
he's
started
trusting his
pooping
teammates
everywhere.
completely with his life to pre-jump in the air on the other side.
All right,
go for
everybody.
clears, hang out on the
Next
sides
series
of the
predict-
wall
Stop
in
showing
the
that
opponent's half.
goddamn
So
photo.
many dangerous things that I didn't even
Who the
see
hell
out of
keeps
BSK.
doing that?
So Man City, not only are they willing to take those risks, but they know when exactly to do that.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. They were such a measured team, but so aggressive. Like,
Right.
everything that they looked at was a nail, and they were the hammer. And yet somehow everything ended up working. So,
Arrow meant to say the
it's a
guy,
shame
not the
that,
baby. Why would
obviously
I
your
pick
first
the
one
guy
back
up
was
and
gonna
say
be a
this is
4-0,
my house?
but
You know, it was
thankfully-
fun. It was fun.
Yeah,
Why the
very fun.
fuck would I
Thankfully,
do
there's a
that?
lot more Rocket League incoming today. GK Esports are going to be taking on Team Vitality.
All right, let's pull up the Rocket League Mina. Apparently, Twisted Minds lost the game.
يحتاجون يعوضون الدفاع الى هجوم، يحتاجون يحولون اللعب نوعا ما، لان اللي قاعد نشوفه حرفيا لعب من طرف واحد. نشوف تويستد الاستحواذ،
You
التسديدات،
think Man City beats
الإحصائيات،
Magnifico or Mates tomorrow?
كلها بنشوفها بعد شوي.
Bro, this stream has so many issues, like it's not even watchable.
فعلياً يعني-
I'm not even kidding. They're always dropping frames, the internet's always
خلاص
going
أتوقع
out,
إنه
there's always tech
صعب
problems.
جدا يرجعون.
It's literally impossible to watch. I don't even know how it's possible.
بعد الجيم هذا ينحطون في منطقة الخطر طبعا. الآن تويستد
It's your internet. I haven't dropped one frame.
خطوة أخيرة على انهاء سلسله والتاهل لنصف النهائيات.
Their audio's even
الجولة
delayed.
الثالث.
Let me go to the YouTube. Okay. I don't know where the Rocket League Mina stream's at, so it looks like we'll be watching this stream.
اداء العام لسليبنج كل ما لا يقل، كل ما لا يعني مستواهم يهبط اكثر واكثر.
صعب صراحه انك تتوقع هناك. يعني انت الان تتكلم عن فريق.
What is this tweet I just got added on Twitter? $1,800 with AlphaKep. GG's, brother. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, this one I had LumberKep as my name. Nice shot, bro. Buddy, how is that possible? How is that a goal? Hey! High school champ! Congrats, bro. Well done, man. Let me comment. L video? How are you bitching about that video?
هي المحاولة الأخيرة لهم في هذه المنافسة اللي عند تويستد مايندز سيناي. نتكلم على هجمات مستمرة، هجمات متتالية، هجمات لا تنقطع، ورتنا ثمارها. 6 أهداف في الماضية.
Vitality better when I put all my points on them. Do not vote on Vitality. It's not worth it. What up, Cam?
كان اوبن جول بالنسبة له، بس سددها على المرمى وكان بيكون الهدف الثاني. لكن شوف، تكلم عن السيطرة على مجريات المباراة من ناحية.
To the dude spamming me asking if I nutted today. Go get a hobby. Go play in the snow. Do anything. Better yourself as a human.
أخذها سهلة مايكي مون، مررها لوسط الملعب، ونوبو كان في المكان الصحيح، ومنها سجل الهدف الثاني لمصلحة فريق تويستد مايندز.
اندفاع هجومي قوي صراحة من
I'm not a 15-year-old. I'm 27.
قاعد نشوفه هجمة ورا هجمة.
I don't wake up and the first thing I do is jerk off.
انهم يخرجون بس دقيقة ما نبي نستعجل.
I have work. I have priorities. And I'm trying to better myself. Muzzin, thank you for the prime sub. Dude Gaming, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Reverb, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Error, thank you again, man.
يفجر باسل، لا والله فيها يزيد على المرمى هذه من الزاويه، بس تتخلص بالنسبه لمونكي مون سهله. بنلاحظ ان سليبنج في البدايه يبدون بدايه كويسه، بس بعد كذا نلاحظ ضغط عالي على مرماهم، وهنا مثال جيد لهذا الشيء. يزيد
Bro got a girlfriend and stops talking openly with his friends. Dude, I don't know what got into you recently. I don't know who you think I am and what I've become, but please have some respect for people in here.
يعني يفكون الضغط شوي، بس انه خلاص يعني الاهداف تستمر بالدخول على مرماهم مثل الايام السابقه. بس هنا فرصه من باسل حلوه صراحه، بلوك اسطوري. يا سلام يا باسل، هجمه ذكيه الصراحه بعد تمريره من يزيد. باسل يدري
I don't want to travel. Oh yeah, I'm going to Vermont. You're mad because I'm trying new things to better my life.
اتخاذ قرار جدا ذكي من باسل انه
Oh, I'm sorry.
الكره بتروح على المرمى بهذا الشكل بهذه الزاويه للسياره. والان الكره في المنتصف الكيك اوف. صراحه ستيفن مو مهينين بالكيك اوف.
I'm going on a trip for the first time in my life in the last fucking 8 years. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be gone for 4 days. I'm not on my computer. Oh, I'm sorry.
والله يعني مونكي اسم على مسمى فعليا قبل شوي.
And then when I come back, I'll be streaming fucking 60 hours in like 4 days with the major.
يحب يتسلق.
I'm sorry.
مجنون يا مونكي مون ما شاء الله عليه. متنشط اليوم متنشط. مونكي مون اليوم.
It's a work trip. It is.
قاعد يقدم
on how to
مستوى
ski.
يقدم هذا المستوى طوال اليوم. يعني أي خصم.
I think it's the 12th through 16th.
ما شاء الله عليه.
I'll be gone.
بس.
So I'll be back on the 17th.
الآن سليبنج صراحة تعدلوا بشكل كبير. تعدلوا أغلاط.
You're a wannabe Kai.
قاعد يرجعون بشكل ملفت صراحة.
I did get some eBay clothing brand.
هذا الوضع على هذا الرتم.
I spent $40,000 on a wallet and a pair of jeans. Apparently Kai kissed him himself. And he had sex in the jeans.
إلى الآن نتيجة هدفين نوبو يوسع الفارق.
Nice shot.
بهدف ثالث من زاوية ضيقة جدا في الجهة الأخرى بعد 50 مع مونكي مون وباسل. نوبو قراءة ولا أروع.
That was a good shot.
وانتهازا الفرص ما شاء الله عليه. وبهذا الشكل تويستد يرجعون للتقدم.
تسديده جميله جدا من اللاعب نوبو. الان اعطته التقدم بفارق هدف وحيد. صح ان
Who you got for the Seahawks? I got Seahawks for Super Bowl.
بخلاف المباريات الماضيه لكن يمكن تكون هذا الشيء متاخر.
Alright, this shit's over. Get me out.
الثانيه تدخل مونكي مون.
It's not easy. You know, it's very high pressure situation, sort of week in, week out. A lot can kind of go wrong and snowball. And these guys have just been excellent to work with. They've all sort of like newish players to the top. You know, it's been a pleasure to work with. They've again just taken everything in stride and sort of only
Fight and win 6-7.
Now, this might be one of those things where you can't tell me because you give away your trade secrets, but is there something you do when working with players that don't have as much experience playing against some of the top teams that haven't been around for years and years playing in, you know, top fours all the time? Is there something you do specifically that prepares them to absorb as much information as quick as possible to make sure they can be consistent?
Okay, I just got the thumbnail back for today's video for Vitality versus GK. Okay. Don't know how I feel about that. Even I look tubby. All right. Not bad.
A lot of work again, like individually. There's a lot that sort of I can pass on to them with the amount of players that I've worked with in my career now. There's a lot of knowledge I can pass on from other players, from other experiences, and kind of give to them, so they almost have the experiences that I've had as well. Kind of.
Dude, even my arm looks large.
It's definitely helping.
Very helpful. Yeah, that's very helpful. Hey, before I let you go, just quick question here. How stressful is it for you now watching like this next series, knowing that okay, you guys
the hell is
want,
that?
You know, GK to lose, but then there's still that tiebreaker.
Jordies, this is what your future looks like.
For you,
is this what
just
you
having
want?
your hands off watching, knowing these tiebreaks can come along?
Well, me personally, I don't know about these guys, but I'm trying. I will say,
It looks like a
pretty relaxed.
meatball.
We've done our job. That's what we can really do. We can still clinch it with our own. You know, we're not reliant on other teams. You know, we just got to win the regional. Pretty easy stuff.
Sure,
but it's still
easy stuff.
It's still in our hands. So as long as we're chill, we're not stressing. As long as we do what we need to go
KFC Gaming coming up later today,
we'll be
folks.
fine.
You don't want to miss it.
You know what? It's been fun watching you guys. I think a lot of people have a lot of high expectations for this team. So keep showing us that you can deliver on that.
Well, before
Congratulations on
that, we
first win. Good luck taking the rest of the
have
bracket.
Fatality.
There it is. Noah from Manchester City. Squad again. Gibbs, I think I was just saying
You're
stuff
fat
with me
phobic?
as well.
How
Gibbs,
am I fat phobic?
The expectations for this team.
Water
like,
is
they've
ice.
got
Thank you for
some
the
pretty
tier
good
1
potential.
sub.
Yeah, and I was a little bit worried about them
Berto,
because
if it was during the tournament, I don't read
them
them during the tournaments.
They kind of
Because I'm
fell apart.
locked
They
in.
fell apart
Are you
as
cheering
well
for
against
GK or Vitality?
Ignored my sub last night. How many
Bales, I'm
changes?
cheering
Are not the best
for...
for them, but they showed up in this
I
match.
don't
This
know.
could have been an email, and we kind
I
of saw
don't
that
know.
at
Who
BSK.
should
They
I
didn't
cheer
call their
for?
timeout. They're like, let's just get out of here. We're getting
Because
dominated
GK,
throughout this
if
match,
they
and the
lose, they're
entire
pretty
time,
fucked.
It was like Freestyle Friday here for Man City.
They need to
I
win.
mean, I've got as I said in the series, I've got words.
So probably
for BSK
GK.
for
You
not
need to see
taking
Zen on
that
land.
timeout. I
True.
think that's
I'm
fundamentally
actually rooting for
silly.
Zen
They got
because
styled, don't
Zen
get me wrong,
plays,
they got
numbers go
battered
up.
for
You've been
20
doing
minutes
well,
straight,
Cap.
but you still
So
got
I'm
to do
going for
something
Zen.
to try and
Good
slow
point,
down
Billy.
the inevitable sometimes. And I think that is, to me, the best that we've seen Man City play ever. I mean, it's comparable to the first 3 games that they had versus Novo, but they didn't finish the series that way. And I think you need to look at a series to see about best performances. That was stunning from Man City, near faultless. I loved watching that. They're going to be a real
Josiah, thank you for the 9 months up. What up, Josiah?
Upper bracket quarters. They're not going to be an easy win. They'll not be a free win for any team at this point if they can keep that kind of performance up.
Well, let's see where that puts them as the bracket carries on into the weekend here. First match down, they'll face off. Well, it's not going to get easier. I think it's K-Corp Ninjas in Pajamas. Whoever loses that one there.
Check Discord. I made you guys jerseys.
Noah said, hey, all we have to do is
Chat, rate these jerseys on a scale of 1 to 10. Be honest. He's asking for
I
it.
didn't mean to laugh at you, Noah. I didn't mean that.
I mean, if K-Corp can run through a lower bracket, why can't Man City? You know, why not?
Zero looks
Yeah,
AI.
fair enough
Laugh
here.
my
Hey, well,
ass
let's take a look
off.
at the points again because it's.
Hey,
it
don't
matters for
listen to
these
them, bro.
teams.
They're just
we saw
dickheads.
again that Man City
It's not worth
Magnifico creating that separation before. Now
Yeah.
Man City with Wing Gibbs puts him in a good position.
Yeah, so every time that you advance in this bracket at this point, it's a 2-point buffer until you make it to the grand finals. Then it's a 3-point buffer. Then if you win it, it's 5 points. So that 2-point gap with GK, Magnifico, and
TB
Manchester
said it
City
looks like
is so
Doritos. We got
incredibly
Cool
close.
Ranch,
If GK loses versus Vitality
cheddar
here,
cheese.
there is now at least 3 chances
We got some other
between
ones
Magnifico, who has 2 chances, and Man City, who has 1 chance to make it to a top 4 spot.
Yeah,
I
if
will
you
be
guys wanna
selling
know
those on the
matches are coming,
TikTok
well, it's
shop.
an interesting one.
Tonight when I
GK
go live on
versus Team
TikTok, if you guys
Vitality.
wanna
I'm not gonna lie,
tap
I just
in.
want to start talking about this. Let's get into this here because GK, a team that so many people are behind. I mean, I think in the yay and nays, we all said, yeah, they're going to grab that last spot here, but they've got Vitality, Stumpy, and I, spoiler, don't know if they're going to make this. I think we're looking at a tiebreak.
This is I think honestly for both these teams, this
All
is
right,
a
big
really
series
hard
coming up,
win.
everybody.
I think the GK,
Predictions
as I
are
keep
up.
saying repeatedly,
Who do you
that
got?
They are a
GK
team that
beat them
I
in
always
Game
think,
7
oh,
last
you know
time.
what, they're
I don't know
through
who I'm
this
gonna
season,
go.
blah blah blah. They're still so in contention. So if anybody at home is thinking, oh, this is just a Vitality win, no, they're so in contention.
I don't know, but I'm gonna
for
bang
this
out
event.
10 pull-ups real quick.
The last 2 times, in fact, that these teams ended up playing, it ended up being 4-3, 4-3. Both of them, Game 7, going to GK. It has been it has been very, very close, I think, recently, and it's such a
Pepperoni and cheese.
50-50.
Have a good weekend, my
I'm
guy.
impressed with what I've seen out of Vitality generally. They do fall against K-Corp, but at this point, who sort of doesn't? I'd still like to see more from both of these teams. This, to me, is a proving ground rather than one to be like, yes, I am now the number 2 team in Europe. You know, this is just one of their steps that they need to take to convince me that they are the best version of themselves.
Here's the thing. Gibbs, actually chat first. Hashtags in the chat, progressive fan votes up. But Gibbs,
God, what a song.
You know that Vitality, at least
Bro got that
a little
history
bit,
teacher outfit
was
on.
preparing for this
Ooh.
matchup, considering
Yo, don't tell me to fix my shit, or I'm yours out. Just leave.
they lost 2 times in a row in Game 7s now, and the fact that they knew this was their matchup coming into today, I bet you last night and this morning for them was spent looking specifically at this matchup.
I actually am going to the YouTube because this buffers all the time now. I actually am going. Can we get tiebreakers this weekend? Yeah.
It's above them as well. So if Vitality loses, they haven't clinched their spot yet either. If they beat, or if they win today, Vitality's in. Vitality will go to Boston. So more importantly than even who they're playing.
Wait, so if
they wanna
Vitality
win
wins
match.
this, they're
For
in?
GK, the last time
Can you
they
shout out my
played,
girl for
Vitality,
Kate? She's
I
getting into
think,
RLCS.
outplayed GK.
Katie,
And they won the
welcome
game set. They
in!
scored
Welcome
14
in!
to 9.
You
They
are
scored
welcome
4
in the
goals
stream
in 3 of those
anytime
games,
you
but couldn't
want.
get any offensive
We
goal
do watch
or
parties
any
here,
of
and we
the
have a
games. So I
great
think
time.
Vitality,
Thank you for
I
stopping
think
in,
they know
Katie.
what they need to do to
Thank
take
you.
down the GK.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy here. I really want the tie breaks though, and I said it before I spoiled it. I got to go Vitality as well.
Bro, I'm not hitting
I
on
want
her.
to see as much drama as possible. I'm sitting with Gibbs Stumpy.
As I said on the pre-show, maybe I'm just a little bit too Team England pilled after spending a lot of time with Joyo and Jack. I'm not going to say they let me down when it was FIFA-y, but England didn't do particularly well. I have to go with them here. Give me GK. I think Vitality, they look a lot more susceptible than they have done in previous seasons. I think that they can be a better team, but do I think that they will be a better team?
Tell my grandma Judy she's welcome in here.
Sparkling feely in my tummy, and I think that GK could take it.
I mean, there's no better duo.
We don't welcome
Disappointment,
grandmas in here.
FIFA and England, right? There is no better.
This is for the
duo
guys. This is where the boys hang out.
In a World Cup year of all years, games.
Backyard barbecue shit.
So watch out. But yeah, Vitality's gonna win this one.
It's coming home. It's coming home.
We're gonna find out in a moment here because his next best of 7 is ready. A lot on the line for both of them here. No one of these teams have flinched yet. We're gonna see if they can do it here. Team Vitality want this win. GK would like to avoid a tiebreak later on. Let's find out who's moving forward right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, grandpas and grandmas, welcome in of all ages. Today we have a banger matchup. On one side we got Team Fatality. And on the other, we have GK Esports. Now, this is a very important match. You may ask yourself why. I don't fully know, but I just know if GK loses, they're probably not making the major. We will find out as this series goes on. Vitality are probably in a pretty fine spot no matter what, but I think if Vitality win this, they clinch it. And if GK lose, they're pretty screwed. So let's go have some fun. Last time these teams played, GK won in Game 7. And if you're on the YouTube, as always, drop a thumbs up, like, and subscribe to the channel.
Well, everything's just the same as usual for Vitality. They're doing well against everything.
Zen looking beautiful up and down the field. And if you are watching on the YouTube, why don't you look down a little bit and hit subscribe to the channel? We're on the road to 160,000 subscribers.
It did look like Zen wanted to go into this series with some explosions, getting some demos, good physicality. Here he is again, looking for some demos. And we'll see, you know, what
I am going to go with
Vitality. You talk about having a good start to this
going to go
tournament.
with
I don't know.
I'm going Vitality here. I'm gonna say that they win this
from
series.
all three players. We get a pop
Zen's gonna pull it. Oh, okay. I'm going GK. Zen's been struggling a lot recently.
Full team approach that we just witnessed on Man City.
Speed it up. You're behind.
Really make up his mind. Into this season as well.
Oh, Zen behind the ball. What do you got for us, buddy? Maybe a mid-air demo.
All right, we are back and we are live.
First opportunity, I'd say that looked pretty significant for Vitality. Came and went, but here comes.
I am going Vitality.
Not finding it, and we're back to corner play. Both teams exchanging blows. Neither can find any consistency.
4-2. I'm gonna say that GK shits the bed.
Here, John. It's getting interesting.
Very close.
GK is very hot and cold. Oh, Stizzy just backflip. Never mind.
GK Vitality able to watch the ball go across the goal. Now Jack's former teammate Stizzy the reset the other way. Nothing GK have to worry about yet, but they might have something with Joyo. No mechanics really.
You always count Jack out
for either team.
I mean, GK is just very like inconsistent.
Just looks very game one, trying to feel it out, see how either team wants to play. They're going to be more aggressive. They want to take more risk at this point. You're
GK lost to Nip yesterday. Vitality lost to KC.
But do it in a way that you can maintain.
And Vitality hasn't. Yeah, but they have Zen.
They're not that consistent. Seiko looking for something. Joyo. Nice little follow to the bottom right side. And that was just going to pop in playing pinball.
Yeah, it was a good save by Stizzy, but
Stizzy gets a good save, and then just own goals it for the one time.
Own goaling there. Not that it would have mattered. I think that
interesting play. Love it.
Scored that anyway, but yeah.
Shitsy back in action.
With the credit going to GK though, however, I think that was a kind of a forced mistake with Stizzy's player being a difficult one.
That's still kind of like a weird touch though from Joya. I was expecting like a
Bro,
laser
saying the
beam
word
from him coming
shitsy
through,
just made me like think of something from yesterday.
But I guess that's what threw the defense forward.
When I was at my girlfriend's family's house, there's 8 sisters, and a couple of the sisters have kids. One of the kids was running around with shit in his diaper for like an hour, and it smelled so goddamn fucking bad.
Not really able to do too much with this one, just hitting it down the line into the corner. It's pretty safe, but not the best. 50-50, Stizzy with a huge chance, and he doubles it in for 1-1.
I love the awareness, too, from Stizzy. He sees both teammates in the corner.
Why?
So
I mean, I don't know.
Play to be this close. All three of those players
finally, some people started saying something about it.
5 meters of each other, but he's still pushing forward, going off that
like, thank
backboard.
God,
Saw the
bro.
opportunity, strikes it well.
Little did they know it was
We
me
talked
just
about
shitting my pants
vitality.
the whole time hanging out with
It's
them.
not coming through yet on Saturday, but it's finally
Just
arrived.
crop dusting the room.
And it was good thing that Stizzy was
Setting
as
the
close as
tempo.
he was in that place. Jack was pretty close.
No, one of the kids actually
GK,
was like fucking
looking to get
shit
the
their
ball clear.
pants.
And Zen into the corner for Exotic in defense. Jack's taking it away from him pretty easily here. Looking at 50 back to Joyo, but Stizzy's all over him. You know, I had one time.
That's a red flag. One of the kids
Rocket League, and he did
shitting in their diapers a red flag?
And now he's having
What are you talking about?
In a LAN qualification match, essentially. If they can make it through this, if GK can win, they are heavy favorites to be going to Boston.
Heavy favorites.
It wasn't an hour. It was like 20 minutes.
By the way, you want to control that.
It was like
Here's
20
Exotic
minutes.
on
It
the
wasn't an
ball.
hour.
Nice dribble.
But
to
it felt
himself.
like an
Keeps
hour.
It within.
Abject! Bang!
It's just another
Finds the low fake
We see
on
Vitality
Stizzy.
spark something, but
Stizzy doesn't know what to do. Abject capitalizes, puts him in a blender.
A couple of glances. He turned off Volcam twice during that air dribble to
Stizzy
see where
having a
Stizzy
rough
was. He
game.
saw Stizzy wasn't challenging
Own
him
goals, I
directly.
think it's
He was
faked
kind of
out by
backing off.
apparently Jack.
So he's probably expecting a 50-50 there, but the just full-on mind game goes in. So 2-1.
Good
Again,
bump,
Jack.
Exotic!
Difficult for Vitality to handle.
thought something would have arose there out of Seiko.
Exotic!
Getting a touch. Here he is, though, again, the guy I was just talking about. And they've got a 1-goal lead. Just want to hold on. But it looks like Vitality are a little bit upset. Exotic, maybe something from the backboard. 2 players in the same spot. Defense getting a bit shaky out of GK. How much longer can they maintain? Coming up on the final 10 seconds.
Stizzy lobs it mid to Exotic!
Target, and it does slip through.
We are going back and forth, folks.
We're just going through the motions, clearing the ball.
Vitality want to clinch this. Seiko jumps 4 off the back wall and can't make contact.
And get the save. It looked like
I actually don't know how that was so free.
As Joyo didn't really cover that.
Chug, thank you for the 33-month sub. Quality, thank you as well. Tease, thank you for the 7 months.
Man, do we get even more for the road? Does this ball hit the ground and go to OT?
Zen fakes it for Stizzy. Exotic's got no balls.
And
We're going
Exotic lets
overtime.
it hit the floor. We've got OT for our first game 1. I think this is kind of expected. We knew.
Fake kickoff. Exotic lobs it up to Zen. Zen goes across to Stizzy. Shut down by Seiko. Joyo with the counter attack. Shut down by Exotic.
Good defense out of Exotic.
Oh my God, Exotic got dusted.
Rotation, Joyo from the blind spot beats Vitality to the punch.
Zen 50 cents says outlet.
Straight from the kickoff.
It's in my net. It's in my net.
We even got to OT, and you're right. That shot is a slapper. That's Joyo kind of cutting in on the right side. It didn't even look like it had
1-0
but
GK.
somehow managed to get that tight cut in and bang it to the back of the net. First game for GK. When things got rocky, they still showed up strong.
And that's all they're going to need to feel confident now. They've kind of thrown away the game at the end there. They did
Watching Royal Rumble tonight. The Rumble tonight, I am not. I did not play.
Really good cut of rotation by Joyo in overtime that Vitality did not see coming, and you know they've worked for all their goals. You know, looking back at the first goal, it might have been an attempted pass down by Joyo. Not that he expected Stizzy to be the one to put it into the Vitality goal for them. Yeah, there it is. Seiko forced to jump early.
Rumble's at like 1 or 2 p.m. Saudi. I don't know.
Back. Ended up not mattering. Joyo swooping in. Exotic didn't know he was there. And what a shot
UFC's on tonight? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to watch shit because I go to bed by like 12 now.
To at least push up forward. We talked about that with Stizzy.
I usually fall asleep like 12:30 the latest.
With his rotations, and I think Vitality aren't going to take their foot
Jackson,
off the
thank you for
gas
the 3
anytime
months,
soon.
man. I appreciate it.
This is just game 1, Johnny. Do you
because I gotta wake up at like 8:30 for these days.
Like, what do you truly
I try to get some sleep. Yeah, Turtle's casting again.
I am a little bit worried about Vitality because I'm willing to give them chances with this new roster to show us what they're all about.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll tap into it though.
How many chances do they need
Smurf,
to
thank you for the 9-month sub.
Dominate with the
we are watching Eve today. We're not watching Mina. Mina, if there's a break in between, we'll tap into it though.
The team sheets both are stacked, but Vitality just can't put it together against the rest of the top teams in Europe when it matters most. They just keep falling short. and GK have been one of those teams who have been beating them.
Just barely edging out the win. It doesn't really matter how close it was so long as you do walk away with
Bro,
that
I don't
win,
hate
and that's
Mina. I hate the way
basically
how
the story
Rocket
for
League
game
has
one out
6
of
regions
GK.
going on in one
Like
day.
we talked about earlier.
That's
A
what
little
I hate.
rocky, a bit spooky. The
We
movie
literally had a
started
2-month
giving you a
break.
couple of
Play
plot
some of the
twists, but it
fucking
still
Mina
ended
regionals in
the
between
way we
then.
expected. Here's Joyo off that back line.
Started a week
Hopping up
early so we can watch it.
Still staying underneath it and flips forward. Big clear down the other side, and game 2 gonna settle down.
Yeah, Trolls, but both those teams are already guaranteed.
Have to
in.
respond. Maybe they're a little bit upset
I'd rather
at
watch
how
the
game
game
1
here.
ended out.
Well, that back corner is such a safe zone for GK again. They're happy to let Vitality attack in that area.
Oh,
Zed with a skip that's just gone wide. He almost stuck that one in. And Joyo had a good feeling that it wasn't going to be scoreable even for Zed.
Corner play always looks good out of GK right now. And Joyo just continues to go for these air dribbles out of the defensive half. I love it. Seiko not getting a touch, faking it maybe to AlphaKep. I'm not sure. Still had to recover there.
I want to see
Here comes
some
Joyo
Zen
once
magic.
more.
Because
Look how he
if
stays beneath
Zen the
ball,
last
he's
couple
always
series
got an
has not been
extra
doing his
touch, always
magical
wasting
shit.
some time, and I
And
think
if
that's
Zen ain't being
knocking out
magical,
a
then
lot
this
of the
team's
wind
got
out
no
of
chance against any of these
Vitality's
teams.
sail.
Just straight up.
Can't get things moving. Joyo, maybe a flip reset off the backboard. Nobody's there. But good looks otherwise to get this out of the defensive half.
Oh, Zen pressed
Hey,
two
that's
almost.
not a
Up
bad
top, people get the
look.
save. Everybody
like it.
jumping for that follow-up shot. But they do have control. It was a triple commit with fast recovery. Seiko doesn't
Zen!
I think if he had 5 boosts, he would have saved this. But he didn't have any. Not
There he is.
well bad.
You call for him, he answers
I was
it.
on his cam. He had 4 boosts.
Seiko
in his game.
needs to
I
retire.
genuinely think if he had
Y'all
1
are
or 2
mean, man.
extra ticks of boost,
Nico,
maybe 5
thank
or
you for
6,
the
like you were
5-month
saying,
sub.
he could have gotten a piece of that one.
I didn't know he had 4 when I said he needed 5, but maybe 5 would have been enough.
I genuinely think 1
Seiko
little
got the
extra, like, spurt of
reset,
boost could have
fakes
been
it.
enough. That's how close these games
Did
might
he not
get
get
in some
it?
of the chances.
Why didn't he use it?
Vitality, that's got to feel good though after losing game 1 to get back on the starting the right foot at least.
Yeah, you did mention the back corner earlier. GK very happy to bait Vitality into that area of the pitch.
As an EU fan
Sure,
right
a lot
now,
of you guys
Redacted
watching
would
have
shit
seen
on both these
apparently Jack
teams.
YouTube
I mean,
videos
it's
where he
okay
always
to
talks
admit
about the
that.
back
We're
corner
not
being such a
upset.
safe position for the ball to
He's just
be.
giving away the
You're good,
strats
big
for
man.
free.
You're good,
dude.
big man.
He is. He's
just
like
on his
telling
YouTube.
everybody. But
That's
yeah,
great.
when the ball's in your back corner, a lot of players, new players do get
Oh,
scared.
hell no,
whoa,
Jack.
You got to
Be
get
careful.
goal side of it, Jack, and that was not quite as goal side as you'd like. But yeah, it's close to your goal, so you feel like it's dangerous. Often
Right.
it isn't, because lots of the bounces, all the 50-50s go safe for the most part for the defense.
Oh, it's
Oh
on the
my
back.
God, what a
touch.
read.
Oh my. I mean, I thought maybe he was going to own goal and looking for that pre-flip off the back wall, but no, that's Joyo still. I mean, he's been a defensive mastermind so far. I mean, I know
Joyo
that
has
back goal, but
low-key
every
been
time he's
dialed
behind,
in the
look at him,
last
he's
2
taking
weeks.
the ball all the way to the other side, staying beneath it.
He
still
was very
with a nice
quiet for
little
like
solo
2 years
dribble,
straight.
and he's wasting time for a
But he
significant
looks
boost.
like he's dialed again.
I love that from Joyo, not getting baited.
Stiz,
by the
he
big
gets a
boost
good
either.
beat.
He really
Joyo
has
with a
improved
good
his
read.
defense over the years. He made a name for himself as an offensive, creative juggernaut, but solidified his game, become an all-round, well-rounded player. Still time for GK to work with. The 50 into the mid. It's gonna work.
Joyo.
Oh, Joyo denied by Exotic.
Yeah,
with a
Turtle's
goal line
casting
save.
again. I'm
Exotic
curious what's
crashing
going
across
on
the
with
net.
Herc hasn't
Talking about
casted in
Joyo's
a couple
defensive
weeks.
abilities, but there
I
he
wonder
was
if,
showing that he's truly a
what's going
Swiss
on with
Army
that?
knife, can do it all. Double commit, AlphaKep, Seiko, both in the same corner. They get comfortable with baiting
They've
this ball
had
into the corner
T-baits
like we were just
casting.
mentioning, but man,
He didn't do that
Things are
last
starting
year other
to-
than like one time.
look a bit weak, I'd say, out of GK. The longer this ball stays in their half, the more boost they're going to waste, the easier it's going to be to double commit. But I guess if you got Joyo on the backboard, there's not much you need to worry about.
Well, Vitality also happy to back off the full length of the pitch and absorb GK's pressure closer to home. The fight for the midfield hasn't really been that high of a press
Zen
today,
going for the
which is
signature
unusual
shot,
for Europe,
shut
but
down.
With GK, I think we can understand why.
A bunch
They
of
really don't
casters
want to be
didn't get
throwing
invited to
away
the
any more
Boston
goals
Major,
here.
including
Trying
CJ.
to get that equalizer.
Yeah, I
before
saw
this
CJ's not going to
regulation
be
is
there.
done.
Stumpy.
double.
Oh!
How did he get that so close with almost no boost in the tank?
Zen, the mastermind. I mean, I'm sure he's hungry to take down KC, but he's gonna have to go through GK first at a double tap like that. I mean, that'll definitely fuel the rest of the series. Unfortunately, didn't go in. Still looking strong is that mastermind himself. Back to the corner we go, 25 on the clock. GK, while they've been able to keep it within 1, they've been scoreless, shut out in game number 2. And Vitality might be coasting all the way to a game win.
Oh, he's got to be careful.
Yeah,
He is
last
careful
year
and
they
gets away from
split
the
them up.
danger
They
of
don't
the
send them
demo.
all to each land.
It's Jack into his own corner again, but Zen's ready for it.
He got the flip.
Joyo misses. Seiko's in reverse. Not looking like a good position for GK, but they're going to try and get it into the air. They do.
Oh, that's still up.
No, it's going to be over.
All right,
It's still gonna be
1-1.
overtime, sorry.
Best of
It's gonna be
5.
Vitality's
Nico,
game
thank you for the
as
5
they
months,
grind
bro.
it in the back corner that we've been talking about so much.
And smacking it down. That game felt weird. I don't know about you. You were mentioning the midfield battle. There was neither team wanting to infiltrate that space and just kind of backing up a bit on the rotations. I thought this was going to be a bit of a faster game, more aggressive, fighting in the midfield, but no, it's been a slow, like, chess game where you don't want to make one slight mistake on those rotations, Johnny. I don't know if you felt the same.
I do feel that way, and you know, I'm not surprised to see this out of GK. They know that Vitality aren't the most consistent team and haven't been for a long time.
I just got tagged on Twitter in a new potential thumbnail.
So if there's one team you can play more cautiously against, it's these guys. But I mean, not that cautiously. Zen almost scoring goal of the day there with almost no boost, looking for the triple tap.
How do you guys feel about this being a thumbnail?
Well, both teams really, but mainly GK. Want to see them actually challenging more, higher up the pitch, and although they are very good on the
Jory
back,
is Valeria, hosted by
they need
AlphaKep.
to keep Vitality guessing.
Yeah.
This might be League's
feels
grand
like
finals.
The midfield is up for grabs. You know, which team wants to actually take it.
Coming at a theater
The
near
question is
you.
who can confidently infiltrate the midfield without
KFC.
letting it ruin
Take
this
it on.
defensive,
Fat
stronghold that they've
fucking
been able to
pepperoni
hold to build
nipples,
up.
Jory is.
And that's the question of game number 3. It's just going to be a similar defensive battle, or does one team decide to, you know, use a bit more boost, get a bit more aggressive? Seiko, there's some boost usage here on the screen, but it's not going to go anywhere. And we're back to Vitality.
Bro,
with another
nobody
air
is
dribble alone, and
fat-phobic.
it just feels more defensive again.
Yeah, once more, both teams are just letting the ball do the work. A lot of solo plays, a lot of air dribbles.
Yeah.
Maybe afraid of going for that pass against such good defensive structure.
Jack, good read.
That's good play by AppJack to read that bounce as well.
Inside
Joy,
pass,
the infield,
beautiful.
Just like that, it's GK on the counter with the infield pass and the shot.
Oh, that's what
Exotic gets a bad
on the
challenge
50-50.
as second man.
Notice
Zen's
how
defending a
AppJack
1v2
stays
pass.
forward
That hit
in
Zen's car.
rotation. He
Zen's
won that
probably
challenge,
pissed off.
knew it was going to bounce straight out
It
to
looked like
Joyo
Zen
and
hit
stayed
that.
in position to not only support, but be there for the strike, for that finish. And GK, it's got to feel good, especially for Joyo, knowing that he could have gotten that game-tying goal that got saved right on the goal line from Exotic. He's back.
It's all good dimensions.
GK's game plan
We're
working
chilling.
out there. They managed to convince Vitality that it was an awkward ball and it was worth it.
Zen gonna go for the air bump, leaves it for Stizzy, shut
This is
down.
also going to be saved by Joyo. Can Vitality
Who's
find
the other
balance?
caster?
Can
Turtle.
they see the openings that truly are openings to score and not just GK baiting them in?
I still cannot
Joyo.
believe that stat from earlier today.
I haven't seen one player
That KC
out
has
of all 6
beaten
on the
Vitality
field
10
take
times
the
in a row.
aggressive role, the aggressive approach. Normally, I'm used to seeing Stizzy be that kind of guy.
Zen hasn't
especially
beaten
on
them in
his time
years.
On Dignitas, always getting aggressive, demoing. There he is, looking for Seiko.
Beautiful shot by Exotic.
Okay, we're back, Vitality.
Bit of a weird position here as GK.
Great pass by Zen. Exotic gets a beautiful
It didn't
touch.
look all that dangerous. Leaving the mid pass open. Exotic slots it. Really good quick recycle in the play by Vitality. A rare mistake in that, rare overcommit to the corner by GK.
Yeah, they are, though. Back on the defensive line. It's been up to Vitality for, I'd say, the past minute and a half. Dominant with pressure. The ball been stuck in.
I'm still going
their
4-2
opponent's half.
Vitality.
Seiko on the flip resets. First time we've seen them on offense in what feels like an eternity. And a good little whip from
Stizzy
Exotic. You'll
calls him
notice
off.
he leaves it for Stizzy to take that extra space. Doesn't really do much
Do
with
you
it.
guys,
And here comes
now
Appjack
that it's
looking
been
for
a
double
couple, like
tap.
months have gone
It's been a story
by,
of
believe me
revenge, I'd
about
say,
my
for
take with
GK.
Stizzy, that he's
No,
basically
that was
lost
wide open, scary
2.0
moments.
from Sam. They play the
You know what's in
exact
that one, but you
same,
don't get
bro.
let him have the second one. He does
Literally
get
the
shot on
exact
target.
same.
That's the danger of letting Zen get one free touch, is there's always going to be a second one that might be harder to deal with. Nice play by Seiko, working it forward past Stizzy.
What's
Exotic
similar about
recovers
them?
well.
They play 100
And
miles
Joyo
per
looking to
hour.
advance.
They're very
Little
hot
bump
and
in the back
cold.
corner by Jack. Lost
here
all
comes
of
Zen
momentum,
again.
though.
They're like a
Zen
headless
does
chicken.
take it. Air dribble bump, doesn't get the bump though. Joyo dodges it and plays the ball. Oh,
what a touch there. Wait,
Beautiful play.
Oh my God.
They
I
have
faked
moments
out
where
for
they can
that.
do plays
You
like
saw
that.
Zen right
But then
behind
there's
the ball.
series
Maybe it
where they're
wasn't the
invisible.
Best opportunity for him
It's
to
a
take
great
a touch
play.
and look at it from Stizzy. Zen's flying. I don't even think Zen knew Stizzy was going to get that touch.
They'll give you
actually.
random
It's
plays
such
like
a good-
that,
I mean, he
where you're like,
just
what the
stopped
fuck?
ball. He just left it hanging in the middle of the box. So the pre-flip center, and yeah, like you said, Ted wasn't prepared for
Full
that
play.
one, but it didn't need to be. It was good for Exotic to get the open net. The Vitality and Seize control again. They do look like the team in control, as I think the majority of the series.
Oh, Stizzy. You just know it's going to be a good touch when even your teammates can't anticipate what's happening. Even if you tell them, they don't expect it coming through.
Ew.
Seiko. Oh, this is just bounced off the backboard. Still a goal line save. It's been happening frequently. It's the second time now.
How's your sore
Felt like
throat?
GK should
I've been
put
using
one
some numbing
behind the
medicine on my
net.
throat,
Couldn't
so
end
it's
up
been feeling better.
with a goal.
Yeah, that was frustrating. It looked like it should have been a goal, perhaps, as Vitality were all team bumping each other as they tried to get the ball clear. Exotic's got some alone time in defense, but not too much. Zen and City do recover, and now the counter-attack commences with the demo on the recovery from Vitality. Stizzy looking at Cook again. He's the creator of the second goal to put Vitality ahead. This time can't
You should
get
drink
back.
tea, helps a lot. I don't like tea.
A
No, thank
passive
you.
approach from Zen. He cut off in that rotation.
I only
opted to
drink
go
Red
back.
Bulls.
And right now, I've been on his perspective for the past minute and a half. I feel like his rotations have just been so slow, but very, very cautious for a good reason. He just wants to hold on to this lead, not make a mistake. Doesn't need to push forward because Stizzy's been doing a lot of that himself. And we're approaching the final 60 seconds. Joyo, there was an opportunity to strike, but couldn't get above the ball enough. And Stizzy's back with the clear.
Yeah, it's a bit too obvious there from Joyo. I think everybody knew that he was just passing off the backboard there. Nobody afraid of the direct shot. GK have got to threaten multiple things. They can't play this directly against Vitality and expect to score all that many goals per game. They really haven't had the highest goals per game so far in the series. Trying to be the clinical team.
Yeah.
That's only going to take you so far.
I mean, it feels like both sides aren't quite comfortable. Not seeing
Nah.
that much boost.
Oh my God, he
grabbing.
missed.
And it's come
That
down to
could've
the
been
lack
bad.
of aggression from, I'd say both, but maybe Stizzy has been more involved in that midfield. But there's
20
still
seconds.
plenty of chances all over. It's just an era of opportunity right now for GK, but not enough time. We'll see if they can get one. Otherwise, this is going to be swing it back to Vitality and see how it ends up.
Zen's got control. Safe 50-50 to the wall. Another 50-50 as well. Exotic booms it. It's got to be another 0-second goal attempt. This one looking a little bit better for GK.
Seiko's been
No way,
invisible
no way.
for 3 games.
Covers. And it was
He actually
necessary
hasn't
as well.
even, like,
GK
done anything.
nearly get the shot on target.
GK, I felt it. I felt something stirring up for them.
This is not good for
But no,
GK,
of
guys.
course it's going to be Vitality.
They need to win this series.
And there is, in fact, going to be a timeout called for GK. I mean, I don't really know what you're going to say here. I haven't noticed too many flaws or issues. It just has felt quite
Seiko's the best
flat
on
from
GK.
them
Right
guys.
now, Joyo is.
It's it's just not enough offensive firepower. Maybe they did expect.
Right
to just
now,
come
I would
into
go
this and
Joyo's
get
best.
more freebies against
Then Jack.
Vitality, but Vitality are sitting quite pretty in the point standings. I don't think there's really too much pressure on them. All the pressure's on GK here. If they lose this
I don't
series,
understand people
they
who
need
support
3
GK.
series
What are
to
you
go
talking
their way
about?
tomorrow. And
Joyo
this series
has a
playing being played by
following.
other teams, which is always a horrible position to be in. They need to start off.
Abjack has a
with-
huge
well, actually,
following on
they
YouTube.
first of all need Magnifico to lose today.
And Seiko is a
or
major
otherwise they're in
champ.
a tiebreak
That's how.
immediately with potential for worse. But even if Magnifico do lose today, they would need Manchester City and Magnifico to both lose again to start off tomorrow. And yeah, they're just going to be sitting watching all these series.
You don't want to get to that
all the
point.
results. Yeah,
If GK don't
Have
make
you
the
been- in
major
your poker,
with
do you remember any
5
situation like
spots,
that where you're relying on the result you're watching?
Yeah,
There's a problem.
Well, in season, I think it was season 2. I mean, at this point, it's so long ago that my memory is getting. I'm like an old man here, like back in my day, in season 2. You know, that's what it feels like. But I remember like watching the series unfold, and we needed, I believe it was like 2 other matches to go our way. And I was so nervous because it's out of your control at that point. Once you let it slip away from what you can control, it is way worse than even a loss or anything else, because you know, it's truly rolling a dice and just seeing what number it lands on. I couldn't handle it. I like went outside. I went on like a super long walk and hike. I literally couldn't watch the games because I was that nervous. So imagine that, but especially with how this scene has evolved personality. Now, these players, this is their livelihood, and everything is on the line. All of these time and resources put into winning these matches and making the major, making an appearance, and it's all now coming down to this potentially final series.
Yeah, so to reiterate, the desk will go into detail later to make sure everybody understands here.
No.
If GK cannot win against
I'll
Vitality
be honest.
right now, they need both Magnifico and Manchester City to
We
miss
want
the top
thighs.
four
Thighs
in
is
order for them
actually
to
a
qualify
mature
directly
answer.
to
I actually
Boston,
like that.
which would involve
Good
Gentleman's
thighs
losing Magnifico
equals
today,
good booty.
Manchester City losing probably
gotta have
to
that shape.
Ninjas and Pajamas tomorrow, and then Vitality.
I mean, the
also
first thing
beating,
that I go like
Magnifico.
gets my eye is
None of
face
those
card.
matches
Face
sound
card and
improbable,
being fit.
but
That's
yeah,
just
like
what
I said,
I'm
Charlie,
into.
You don't want to be
Straight
watching
up.
all of those in a row.
And then
with no
once I
ability to
meet them,
influence
then you meet their personality and all that shit. And then you see
Everybody
how it
knows
really
how
clicks.
random sometimes these results can be in the RLCS. Every single team deserves to be here. It could go and swing either way depending on who's playing well that day. So leaving it up to fate is not what you want to do. But thankfully, both sides right now still have control of their future, and it starts with a series win. But more importantly, the first step now is taking this game
There's nothing
win. We'll
wrong
see
with
how
that, man.
happens as Vitality have swung things
There's
back in their
plenty of gay
favor, gained
people in
some
here.
momentum.
Bane,
But GK, obviously not
Alan.
going to let it be that easy.
You're welcome, my guy.
This is not going to be easy at all with Vitality playing.
Bang!
That's a great attack to start off the game by GK. Joyo down the line. Stizzy has to.
Seiko gets a good little inside pass.
Mid passes it. That's just nonchalant brilliance by Seiko.
It makes it look so easy. It looks like it was almost an accident. The ball bounced off his car, but no, 100% calculated. Tease it up for Abjack. And you can't get any more clinical than that. That first touch, if it's any stronger, you're just absolutely destroying the vision that Abjack has on that shot. And it is truly magnificent stuff from GK. But is it enough, Johnny? With what Vitality have been able to show, once Stizzy gets going and gets some bumps right here, it might go back the other way.
Well, that didn't look too good for Vitality. Exotic getting a miss, and they're right back into defense. Stizzy does deny Abjack's shot.
How's this series going? This is a pretty good series. This is important
because
GK need to win this.
For them this season, and indeed for the past
Zen
few seasons.
shut down by
They
Joyo.
show moments where they can be one of the top
If they
teams
lose
in the
this,
world.
they're pretty fucked
They
for the
beat
major.
Some
They don't get in.
Teams,
They're gonna need a lot to go their way.
Some top teams pretty consistently, but never the other top teams in Europe. They always seem to fall short. And after such a good start here, 2 games in a row, they can't be giving away anything for free.
Well, and with that history of Vitality, I mean,
Remember when
it's just a
SSG
glaring
blocked everyone on
mental game
Twitter?
at that
Now
point.
I
We
know.
know they have the mechanics and the capability to take down any team in Europe. But it's just how do they show up mentally? How can they approach this game and stay consistent while still maintaining and taking risks? That's the big question. Zen, a lot of eyes have been on him after not, making a grand finals appearance in quite some time, and a lot of people want to see
What
him
up,
back
PapCap?
on the throne of Europe.
Zutharia,
Could
thank you
happen.
for the big
It's gonna
sub.
start here.
All right,
Trying to take
Seiko's
down
waking
Seiko
up.
because he's
They
sat on that
needed
throne
it.
before, and he's showing
Gets
us
a
why.
good touch.
What a game by
Fakes
Seiko.
out
First
Exotic.
the playmaking, and now the
Exotic's got to
individual
force high
brilliance.
there. You can't let him get it
Reset
under
my
you.
game and a little
That is
half
literally
volley.
something
Simone
you guys
Bites
see
is
me
back
talk
up.
about every day on
What a
stream and
1v2
rank.
by Seiko.
If there's 2 guys
And he's
back,
just showing, like,
first
his
guy
range on the
forces
pitch,
high.
Johnny.
You
The
don't let him
first
go low.
play
That's
as a
where all the
playmaker
threat
was that
comes in
cheeky
at.
little demo fake, and then gets a touch, just one simple touch out. He's got the control, the finesse. Then that one, showing off the mechanics. He can truly do it all.
He really can. In the open era, he's the original French superstar before Ventira.
Yeah.
Before
No, I know
Zen,
this series is
Seiko.
important for
He's
both
still
teams.
Looking like
Vitality
that guy.
need to win
I'll
this as
give
well. Both of them
monkey
need
minutes
it.
to that as
That
well.
was
But
nice.
he was just in a category of his own in the in-between era before we got lands back again.
Oh, here's Zen.
Zen
Oh,
is
my
gonna-
goodness.
Yeah, tried to get one back. No luck this time. 2 minutes to go.
Good demo
Seiko
by
demo.
Zen.
Abjack
Jack
no
low boost.
And Vitality get the ball into the middle quick enough. Yes, they can.
Stizzy!
Surely. No, it's cleared into the corner.
Could he
GK
have just
survived.
shot that?
Let's see what happens.
Maybe
Pressure is
not.
starting to mount. Stizzy underneath it. Flip reset. Plenty of space. Gets behind and past Abjack. And they're still lurking.
I thought he could have just shot
at
it.
least one goal, something
my
to
God, he
break
got
through
faked
off
out.
the backboard. AlphaKep, not a lot of boost to his name, but he's still making the save. I actually said he doesn't have a lot of boost. 50 in the tank. It just looked like he's so passive and patient. And maybe all
Good
this
shot by
space is finally
Exotic. Great
gonna
pressure
punish
for
him. Here comes
Vitality.
Exotic.
Joyo gets a heavy touch.
Eventually,
Zen dunks it.
did result
Reads it
in
good.
a Vitality goal. It felt like
Has a
GK
great
couldn't
read
survive
on
any
it.
longer
Sets
here.
up Exotic off the ceiling with 50.
Good positioning by
Great
Exotic on the
shot.
far post. He bangs the shot top shelf.
Yeah,
91
AlphaKep
seconds
really
left
doesn't
in
demo
the
as much
game.
as last
It's
year.
been a good
I
game for
noticed that
GK,
too.
Led by Seiko and his mechanical brilliance.
Last year, there were series where he was getting literally
unreadability.
like 14 demos.
Now
it
it's
felt like.
Vitality firing back. Seiko with strength and defense there, though. Bumping Exotic back into
Just
his
a
own
play
ball.
style change on
A
this
lot of
team,
mid-air
probably.
bump plays. Zen's been going for those all series long.
Great pass to
He's
Jack.
doing too much off the ball. AlphaKep,
Double touch.
tap.
Exotic's there.
Oh, it looks good. Of course, extending this lead would be even better for the mental
Nice
of
demo.
GK. There's a demo.
And he gets another
from
bump.
Exotic. Anything just to open up some space, get things a little dirty here.
Uh-oh,
On the pitch, you gotta
fakes it.
play unfair. You gotta get things ruffled up a bit in order to bite the defense of GK Esports, because they don't really
Oh,
give these
what
up.
a save by
Three off the
Seiko.
backboard. Exotic still looking for something.
Holy shit,
It's just
Vitality have
simply
all
not
the
enough
fucking
from Team
pressure.
Vitality.
So close.
Seiko gets a
But
great
Vitality
demo.
unable to get the goal, and now it's AlphaKep the other way. He gets read by Exotic while trying to wiggle a mind game into fruition. 30 seconds left. GK
Oh no.
have started strong.
Good
and
beat.
now they're Surviving.
Stizzy.
Forces it
50
in.
down to Zen. Fakes it for Exotic.
Exotic has hit the bar.
Stizzy fakes it for Zen.
But he can't get a shot off.
That was it. That was it, Johnny. You saw the
W
fake. And
watch
Joyo down the
party.
other side. Crossbar now squeezed over to Stizzy. All right, something. Surely this time, after
Holy
opportunity
crap, what a
and other
series.
opportunities, things still.
What
just
a
not
defensive
unwinding the way
display
they want to.
out
Ball
of
up in the air.
GK
Zen. Nice 50-50.
Esports.
Passed over to Joyo, looking for a counterattack. It's going to hit the ground, and GK, it's just back and forth.
They
Wow.
just survived. They did enough. It was Seiko's brilliance. Like
Holy
we
crap.
mentioned.
Best of 3
Setting
now.
up
This
the
is
first
big for
goal,
both
scored in
teams,
the second
guys.
one, and then the whole GK team surviving the onslaught that came back at them. Vitality have outshot them in every single game, as far as I can remember.
Unempty,
They've
thank you for
definitely
the
had
16
far
month
more
sub. What up,
pressure
Unempty?
in the matchup.
Thank you, bro. This
in
does
terms
feel
of
like
where they're
Game
putting the ball
7.
and how many chances they're creating.
These teams are pretty dead
Critical,
even.
I mean.
Well, I wonder if we're going to see that one
Freelance,
fake
thank you for the 22
opportunity
month sub.
on
W
the,
Watch Party, thank
offensive
you, man.
end.
Thank you
Remember,
guys
it was
for all
the
the follows.
Exotic behind the ball.
Remember, 5 gifted Vitality
And
wins,
that's
10
kind
if
of been the bread
GK
and butter
wins.
from
Andro,
Vitality.
thank you,
They
man.
will position themselves all so close to the ball, and you don't even know who's going to get the touch, who's going to go for the shot, and the fake is that much more efficient.
Oh,
And I've seen them
shit.
constantly in the same space. There's maybe Joyo doing a little bit of meditation, trying to calm the nerves, closing
Okay.
the eyes, and just resetting.
Yeah, he needs to stay calm here. This is a high pressure situation for GK, more so than Vitality. Vitality do have that small points advantage over them, but they're not
Okay.
completely
Love
qualified
that.
either. We're talking a lot about how much this means for GK. and their
we
qualification
Cam,
for
we
the
made it
major.
through uppers
But Vitality are also
for
not
today.
yet confirmed.
Sweaty
as
day
they sit
today at
2
7
points
Eastern. We have qualified at
ahead
7.
of GK and Gentlemates. It's possible, although unlikely, that Vitality missed a major, but it would start with them losing this series right
Nah, we need Vitality
I
at
mean,
the
it would have to
major.
be-
We need them.
I mean, that would be a
If
catastrophic
Zen doesn't make the
collapse,
major,
you think,
there's a
right?
problem,
For
bro.
them not to make the major, that not only would they have to lose this series, but so many other things would have to go against them. We've seen crazier things happen before, and you just can't bet on anything in the RLCS. There's no guarantees here with either side, but it's an all tied up match. And Vitality, are they going to come out swinging first, or will GK still rip things off that momentum?
I think Vitality, if nothing else, they did turn the momentum back in their favor at the end of the last game. They lost the game,
Yeah.
but they scored the last goal, and they had a ton of other chances. So they'll be feeling pretty good about where they are overall. They'll feel like they've got an advantage here. You know, credit to GK
Demo.
in the most important series of their season.
Yeah,
They are
Turtles
making life
casting.
very difficult for a star-studded Vitality roster.
Yeah, I mean, even when you're throwing fakes at them, you're constantly getting Zen involved. It hasn't been a quiet
Vitality's
game
got
from
good
Zen. I've
pressure.
noticed he has
Fake? No, he
opportunities,
shot
chances. Stizzy's up high, double commit, and Joyo still saved his flip. Just getting away with the murder there. Speaking of murder, there comes Abjack taking out Exotic. Demo's flying, and it looks like the aggression picking up.
Is GK qualified for the major? Hell no. They need to win this.
I'd say on both sides, but now here comes the dirty plays, trying to knock each other off that rotation.
Yeah, the game's kind of slowing down a little bit here, but it's 50-50 after 50-50, causing that to be the case. Joyo, oh, careful!
Oh.
Let's get that into the corner. I thought for a second he was going to own goal that. That would have been my preferred play in that position.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it happen, okay, Johnny? I wouldn't put it against you, okay? I know you've got those own goals on lock.
To own goal from.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we saw Growly own goal earlier. I'll put him back on the spotlight, all right? We've got some interesting plays today, but none in this one, in this series. I want to see something else, though, out of Joyo. Can he show us some of that mechanical brilliance that we've always known him to have? Or will it be Seiko?
God, these teams are dead even,
pop off
bro.
on this pitch.
It's Seiko's mind games.
It feels like GK needs this for their RL careers.
Mind game.
Ooh.
The bump in the first goal, and then the reset into mind game with the second goal last game. He's been very cheeky, very tricky. Here he comes again. This is the first touch, won't really give him too many options. Now Zen the other direction.
Look at the space, though. Nobody's challenging. It's just everybody wants to give up the midfield and wait it out.
Pretty fucking even, man.
50-50.
Halfway through. Best of 3 left in this
GK,
series.
They are giving Zen, they're giving Vitality the start to the air dribble, and then they're trying to take it away from
Seiko! Great save by Exotic.
That is a good stop. Joyo's follow-up denied by Stizzy at the near post. It's all about timing the challenge for GK. Even if the first gets outplayed, there's the second one. Abjack able to follow up.
Breezy, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, man.
Turns at who can actually get a counterattack to get shot on target.
Great save by Stizzy.
Everything has started out in the defense.
So far, majority of chances coming for GK now.
Back the other way. What's it going to take to control a bit more of this game? Is it going to be the boost starving? Is it going to be the fakes like that from Abjack? A lot of mind games in this one. As the ball has slowed down, mind games become that much more important.
Oh, it's beautiful out of Stizzy.
He got a piece of it.
Huge goal.
Get the save.
Zen lobs him up. Stizzy gets a reset, instantly throws it over Joyo, takes out Seiko. That's a big goal.
To go to defense, but you'll wish
GK.
He didn't get any chance to
Nebula, thank you for the 1-year sub.
The ball swiftly follows Vitality ahead by 1.
Feels weird that I've been subbed to UNC for a year, man, and what decal is Joyo wearing?
I don't know what decal he's wearing, bro.
On top of the ball again. Really awkward for teams to establish any kind of flow.
And I think it's just that they don't want to give up boost, Johnny. You know, if you do position yourself more in the midfield,
yeah, there it is. They're typing it. Sci-Tech or something like that.
Basically, you just wasted all that boost, which is such a rare, valuable thing right now. With how often these players are air dribbling it. I mean, Abjack's underneath the ball again. Zen has to go up to meet him in the challenge.
This is literally turning into just
so important
air dribble bump simulator.
Actually go for these counterattacks because everything's popping up.
They're just trying to set each other up.
Joyo's growing
both sides for the most part.
Abjack and Seiko trying to keep the ball in the danger area. Exotic with no boost. Zen
good catch out of Zen. Here comes Zenito. Flip reset. Bam!
Can't get back to it. A rare occasion where Zen able to follow up his own flip reset.
I don't know how many. I think we've.
Right.
Yeah, that has got to be.
I love that.
One of the most unusual things to see Zen just not able to get a flip reset. And man, always mechanical wizard. Maybe it's a sign that he's a bit nervous in this one. 25 to go. Who can actually retake this series, get us on match point with implications on the line?
When's the last time Zen scored a banger goal? I don't know.
Getting closer and closer to these players. They can feel it. It's within reach, but who's actually going to take a chance?
Yeah, no, it needs to be now or never for GK in this game. Can Seiko get up for this one? No, he can't. It's going to be Vitality.
Bro, Seiko looks rough.
For 2-0. They didn't need to.
Seiko looks rough.
Scoreline. And it's going to be double match point for Vitality as well.
Nah, that's got to feel good. Didn't get that flip reset. We were roasting him earlier, and now here he is, putting one away. 2 goals to nothing. GK scoreless.
He hasn't really been able to get going.
Match point looking all the more favorable for Vitality.
I mean, you would think you would know if he doesn't jump there. You at least jump and try to read it. If not, they're just going to hit it around him like they did.
I really didn't think the midfield would be this wide open. I didn't think it would be
Your
this
predictions are on point.
Field,
I had 4-2 Vitality.
You know, at stake, I think that it definitely justifies it.
there's been a lot of fake challenges. There's been a lot of air dribble bumps. There's been a lot of, you know, pop bumps, all kind of physical plays off the ball. And I think it's what it's causing.
Chat, who plays next?
In the grand scheme of things,
Is it KC?
Both teams are afraid to challenge immediately because if they do, they know they're just going to get bumped out of the way, and then the ball's going to be free for the opponent. So
KC plays next.
They're really trying to time their challenges when there's another challenge ready behind them. They're just assuming the first one's not going to work, and it's causing a lot of these situations where the ball's stuck, no momentum. Multiple players are low boost, no momentum. The third, even if a player
Nip plays good, they could do it.
To get involved because they don't want their teammates, or they want to buy time for their teammates.
Zen needs to grow a beard as soon as
awkward,
possible.
I don't
Why?
think it's necessarily bad play. I think both teams have just decided, okay, let's just make 100%. This physical. Let's control the ball. Let's 50-50. Let's bump. And it's a gritty way to play.
How many series after this? 2 more.
And yeah, Vitality, they're showing that they're happy to do that. They'll play GK's game and they'll beat them.
Yeah, but I mean, by no means do I think this has been poor play. You know, it's just it's very layered, obviously, from both teams. Where
do 5 pull-ups. I actually need to update
it's not as simple as just
we're at 20
let me just
now.
Jump into the midfield and everything's gonna be fine. I was alluding to that earlier. You don't want to waste the boost. Every small decision inside this game, it just makes such a huge impact, whether that's turning quickly on your rotation, taking one small boost pad over the midfield boost pad. Those
all right, here we go.
Start to add up. And right now,
will we get a... Oh, that's perfect start. It's perfect.
I think we might see something out of here. All right, there it is.
That is a strong kickoff by Jack. He's just beaten 2 players to that point.
Yeah. Vitality tried doing a kickoff strat where they sent 2 guys, and somehow Abjack's car got through both
Jack
of them.
Actually just followed the ball the whole way, dunked on both players. A really good kickoff by Jack. And
there's another one.
They're going to try fire right back. They're going to hit Vitality with the double kickoff. This time it's more even.
I just love when that happens. It's just one.
That's such a bad goal to give up at the start of the game, bro. A fucking kickoff, you're down 1, instantly having to fight.
Showing that we never really know what's gonna happen. Exotic, find the ball, opts to turn around. Stizzy taking control of things, and I wonder how this game will end up going. Abjack hunting for some type of 50-50.
Ooh, nice pinch.
Slower approach popping up, but Zen's got a nice and easy carry over
Memphis, we're watching the EU stream today.
Yeah, you've seen the hesitation to commit more to the offense again there from GK because Jack's 0 boost, 0 momentum.
Oh, what a dunk.
Back corner, you don't really want to commit as the
once these series are done, though, we'll tap into the other. We'll have a look.
Like that,
Zen, air bump!
Great save,
what a save.
Jack both going for that one. You have to double commit that position. Just send everybody because Zen's probably bumping someone.
He's probably bumping somebody, or maybe he even got the flip reset. That's what he's looking for.
Oh my god!
That would have been another highlight reel.
Zen is going for it.
And another one to add to the long list that we've seen for Zen.
Great chance with the ceiling double, reset, backboard, double attempted as well. Jack into the middle, no one there for GK. Joyo 0 boost in defense. He's actually picked up mid now though, so he can get involved. Now here's Joyo.
Good demo, Joyo double touch, fakes. He hit it down.
Did give a chance to Jack, who also missed. Zen makes it clear.
Joyo didn't have a problem getting boost on his way back. I really haven't seen either side starve it out too much. Zen turning forward, who wants to clear space. Maybe the headhunter trying to take out Joyo. There's Stizzy, another demo. It's been a physical one from Vitality, but Abjack has them covered. Every single position on lock for GK as they look to hold this 1-goal lead.
And GK doing some good defense in this
game.
Great
series.
Exotic trying to catch
these teams are just so fucking even.
Delayed pop to the backboard. No such luck. And then Stizzy following up his off-the-wall play with a 50-50. I mean, it's just that continuation of the gritty play.
Yeah.
Both teams. Seiko's low 50 denied by Stizzy. In the middle it goes. Zen's got 100 boost. He's got space. He brings it down. Fakes an air dribble.
Oh, Zenito! Gets dunked! Stizzy's there, though.
Dunk on target that Stizzy had to deal with.
I mean, Stizzy, he was pre-flipping into that one. It did manage to get the touch. Just barely bailing himself out. Maybe even a bit of luck at the end of the day, but Abjack, can he force an extra 50-50 to go his way? How lucky can you get? Seiko maybe trying his luck with that 50-50. And it is going to be, of course, none other than Zen behind the ball. More and more air dribbles keep coming their way. And it's just a waiting game. Will GK make that one mistake and leave an opening?
It's looking decent so far for GK, but the air dribbles are coming. Vitality are getting opportunities. Down it goes. Exotic doesn't have the angle. Not for the first time.
GK holds on.
More than
Sin gets it around one. He's got boost as well. Tries to fake it. Double commit out of GK as well, but they're fine.
Yeah,
third man's back.
Vitality's very central. I would like to see them moving.
Whoever loses is not going to be in the best spot. They're going to have to rely on other teams
Or even with
to
all
help
these
them
air
get
dribble
it.
plays that we're seeing, throw
Or to
somebody
force a
forward,
tiebreaker.
try and shake the rotation up just slightly.
Both
Zen's
teams
up in the
need
air,
this.
but he's always met with either Joyo, and then here's the follow through from Seiko. And if
Vitality
Zen's
has like 2 or 3 more points though
attack
than
with the air
GK. So
dribble,
GK needs him
he's
more.
not going to be able to get through 2 or 3 players.
Vitality's
most of the
fine.
time.
GK needs the win.
Yes, again,
I mean, Vitality isn't 100%
Vitality is
okay.
always just in the dead center of the pitch. They're
But
not
they'll probably be fine.
surprising GK with any of these.
GK,
follow-ups.
yeah.
GK can
Right.
see
What it
everything.
sounds
They
like
can see
they need
the
a
whole
way more.
Vitality team at most times. The Vitality are playing in a very traditional formation with the man waiting in the middle.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Jack looking for the trip, didn't get it. 52 seconds left, and it's on target. But
They're going to
easily
win off
saved
that
by Jack.
kickoff goal.
It just looks like GK play as safe as possible to force us to another Game 7. The history between these two
Good
teams.
defense
Feels
right
like
there.
every time they face off against each other, it goes to a Game 7. And for GK,
Exotic!
they had in that previous battle
Vitality
between the
are
two.
sending the dogs.
Not sure how different things are
Zen
going to be.
gets bumped. Here we
We've gotta
go.
get there first. 30
Counterattack.
seconds to go.
Abjack trying to
Waste time
close
on
it
the ball.
out.
Flip
Gets the reset.
over Exotic. Actually, Exotic's gonna be able to carry this out. And it's a smooth back and forth game, but GK are happy to play this one and let things get back to this pattern that we've constantly seen all series long, Johnny.
That's a good try there by Zen, but Seiko is all over it. Now Exotic back down to Zen. He's past one. He's gonna
What do we got? What do we got?
Exotic, but it's too telegraphed.
That's a good bounce.
GK have read it again. They've just got to ground this one.
Oh, I don't
It's
like
gonna
that.
be Game 7, and there it is.
Holy
GK
shit.
get the Game 7.
Game
against Vitality.
7.
If they can win this,
They win off the
they will
kickoff goal.
move into the same points total as Vitality.
Oh my gosh.
And it's all to play for the major.
You hear that?
Always goes to Game
So
7,
if
man,
GK
I'm telling
wins
you, there is
this,
something
they have
about
as
these
many
two
points
teams
as
matching each other up.
Vitality.
And I mean,
That's
you
gonna be
understand why with what
crazy.
we've been witnessing and how the
5
midfield
gifted
has
GK wins.
unfolded,
Love that.
as well as
Sun God,
these
thank you for
air
the 39
dribbles
months. They literally
underneath
won
the
off the
ball.
kickoff goal.
Slower, more patient tactics here. Team Vitality as well are going
Your
to be
predictions
taking
are wrong.
a timeout.
No!
What do you think they're saying in this one, Johnny?
How am I gonna
I
sleep?
don't know. Something in French, presumably. Maybe.
That's a good start. That's a good
they
start.
could be saying, désolé. If somebody wants to take blame, they could be sorry. I suppose. They maybe they're definitely going to be saying dommage. Anyone who's watched any of the French V-Party streams, there's a lot of dommage in there, which is like
a lot of dommage.
unlucky. So when somebody messes up, you tell them unlucky, basically.
It's just
Big
unlucky.
ass water
Even if you
bottle.
own goal, it's just unlucky, you know.
I mean, that's what we do. Yeah, we do the same thing as well. You know, somebody own goals. It's unlucky. It's fine. It's all good.
Zen
maybe
looks
some dommage,
dialed.
Maybe some malheureusement, similar idea. Yeah, just unlucky.
Jared,
Unlucky.
not
Let's go
even
again.
close. Not even a
next.
fifth away.
And I mean, what else would they really be saying? I mean, they've been looking great all series long. What else do you say besides unlucky? We'll get them next time.
Yeah, I think. Well, if I was to suggest
What up,
anything,
Freak A?
and I know they're not listening because why would they listen to us?
No, they've got the stream up and they're like, "What is Johnny saying right now?"
They don't want to know, but I think they need to be less telegraphed to their offense. They're being a bit predictable.
Nice
They've
SpongeBob
gone for so
t-shirt,
many
thank
air
you.
dribble passes. GK know about that. They're gonna send 2 in defense every time, and they're going to make the stops. They're gonna make the necessary saves. Vitality have got to spread the offense more. They need players out wide, hitting GK from the blind spots, much like Joyo did in Game 1. The Game 1 winner came from a blind spot attack that Vitality didn't see coming. Vitality have got to look for those kind of opportunities.
Yeah.
Because right now they're just attacking right in front of GK. They can see them coming, and they're stopping every single attack.
Oh, and infiltrating those blind spots.
Oh my
and
God.
Even just figuring out where they exist can be difficult because you're already worrying about so much. But I completely agree. You want to see that out of Vitality. A little bit more sauce.
Here we go.
And game
7, GK Vitality.
Let's see
If GK
which
wins
team can
this,
actually give themselves the best chance
they will
to
be
make it to
equal in
Boston.
points
It's not
with
an elimination
Vitality.
matchup, but the loser,
Making this
you're gonna have to
very
sit at
interesting.
home and just watch
If
things.
GK loses,
And
they're
nobody
pretty much screwed
wants
and going to be
let
out of the
go
major.
of
They're
their
going to need a
own
lot to
fate
go their
and
way
leave it to just a random
to
throw
have
of
a
dice.
chance at a
Good play there by
tiebreaker.
Seiko. He knew that was off target. He'll try and 50 it back. It's a volatile 50 though. AlphaKep's got to be careful about. Seiko does cover mid there to make up for his earlier mistake.
Remember, last time these teams
We're
played
back
2
into a similar
weekends
position
ago,
that we've been
GK
for much of the
won
series.
in
GK
game
they're
7.
corner defending, and
Seiko with a
Vitality
bad
trying
touch,
to find a
Exotic
way
can't do
through.
shit with
There's
that.
the reset bump attempt. Stizzy's gonna try something similar.
And it's an air dribble.
It's
shocking.
An air dribble
It's
nothing.
shocking. It's shocking.
Air dribble nothing there from Stizzy. We need to see an air dribble something if they're gonna get.
All right, here we go. Are we gonna get another air dribble? Oh, let's keep it to the ground. All right.
Yeah.
We'll go for a little bit of a unique play, and of course they get demoed when we start talking about it. Zen taking boost. He gets taken out too. Multiple players deleted. Here's Exotic behind the ball, 50-50. Squeezed back over to Zen, and an early crash from their own teammates, just trying to bang this ball to the other side. Oh man,
Seiko
it's getting risky.
If Vitality
Just
don't
denied
make
by
the
the
major,
crossbar.
do we
Vitality
see a
did not
roster
leave that one
change
knowing it was in the bar. They
after
just couldn't answer
the
it.
major's done?
Now here's Joy on the back corner. Good position for
I
a
feel like
50-50
you got it.
win. Followed up quickly by
There's
Seiko.
no
Jack's
reason
also
to
in
stay,
position. He
especially
dealt
with
it, but landed
5
beautifully.
spots.
Try and keep the attack going. It's fizzled. Now here comes Stizzy.
Okay.
The other way, it's pretty quickly changing hands.
Nah, Zen won't be able.
Possessions
Zen
went back and
won't be
forth.
able to leave till after the season.
I do like these direct passes though. That's
Exotic!
The first one we've seen in quite some time. Zen over to Exotic. We need more of that from Vitality, where you're finding each other in the midfield and just hitting a laser beam to each other. Get some chemistry forming, and it could be the same.
Who would they get? I don't know.
for,
Who would they get?
GK. But 3
You
minutes,
go with
game
someone
7.
like-
Nerves are tight. Pressure is on.
Eugen?
And Seiko again looking
Yeah,
for
yeah,
that
yeah.
favorable 50.
Eugen?
Jack does follow up fast on that one. Stizzy grabs mid
Bring
boost,
in
though. Jack's
Alpha
on 0 as a
54.
result. GK
Bibba Baba?
here. They're all bunched up in one area, but Vitality don't
Joyo.
commit. They're afraid to
Tempo?
send everybody into the offense, knowing GK's tendencies to counterattack.
Forky, Osa,
Just think about the importance of this first
Mizu?
goal. Who can set the tone?
Lev,
Who can start to dominate this pitch?
Zed.
Oh, you saw Zen looking for some type of direct hit off of the ceiling, maybe up to himself, but it's gonna be Seiko, great former world champion. What more does he have that we haven't already seen in this series?
Exotic middle is saved by Jack. You know, works it down the line. They're settling for a lot of just hard clears here, but
I don't like
Exotic's
that.
absolutely beaten it. It's into the middle for Jack again. Stizzy
Oh my God, it's
covers
gonna
Exotic's
work.
mistake. And now Exotic upfield. There's a lot of players ending up upfield off of lost
Mods,
50s or
please.
missed
We're in
touches,
game
and
7
they're
for the
in
love of
redirect
God.
positions.
It does look like Vitality are eager to send more players forward, waiting, cherry picking. Stizzy, that could have been a good bounce off the corner. Seiko's not gonna get a touch. Leave a space for Zen, the last person you want behind the ball.
So far, no real good chances for
Big
either
booming
side.
clears, but
Until
clearly
Zen
it's
wakes
Vitality.
up!
One's hunting Zen. He actually missed the double tap.
I don't think he expected Seiko to miss the save, and then suddenly, what would have been an open backboard free play double for Zen has gone wayward. It's been squandered. What a chance that was for Vitality.
Oh no, he's gonna be thinking about that. There's not enough time. Somehow you gotta get past it, Zen. He had the chance to get his team in the lead.
1
This is game
minute.
7. Boston implications so much here.
Let's rip some
And yet,
ads
whenever
right
you get
now,
the chance, you
everybody.
come up short, but there might be even more opportunities down the line.
Good
He's trying to
luck,
make it
and
himself
I'll
into
see
the
you in a
corner.
couple
Zen
minutes.
took the boost. AlphaKep flying up early. Exotic, no touch for him, but it's gonna go right back to Zen. And a
We'll let you
booming
know who
clear
wins.
all the way to the
I
other
got
side.
you. I'll put it in
GK.
Twitch chat.
Well, we haven't seen much on the offense. Their defense holding strong, but for how long, Johnny?
Stizzy, calm down.
Well, Vitality are knocking at the door. They look like the more dangerous team. GK is just trying to hold on, trying to wait for that opportunity to come their way. Here's Stizzy again.
I mean, Vitality are getting the better chances, but this just feels like one of those games where GK's gonna hold on defense and get a chance and just win. And here it comes from the world champion!
Denied by Exotic.
Both teams on a tight deadline. But of course, if this ball hits the ground at 0 seconds, we will go into OT in game 7. We wouldn't want it any other way.
Oh my God.
Zen takes the boost. Seiko by himself, has some space on the wall, gets past
Here
one
we
of the
go,
defenders,
folks.
And it's going to be a casual drop there for Zen into OT, Johnny.
GK won the last game of the kickoff goal. Trying to recreate it here, but failing
Exotic!
to do so.
Double! Where's the follow-up? Zen shut down!
Right at Seiko. Did Seiko just mind game Zen. Was that an attempted read?
Dog shit shot out of Zen. He has had 2 chances to close it out.
The second opportunity that Zen has had to potentially end this game or get his team in a leading position. Joyo underneath the ball, looking for a flip reset.
Seiko gets a beat. Awkward read for Zen. Wow.
Get a read. Well, I might have missed a few chances on offense. He's there on the defense.
How the hell did he just hit that ball?
Able to work this one too far mid. Exotic does get everyone from GK to commit on that. Yeah, look at the second time on that.
Abjack off the back wall to Joyo.
I think Zen might have tried
Seiko!
to oh, Seiko the other way. That's off the crossbar and the post.
GK has good pressure.
Stizzy now taking over.
Stizzy dodges the bump. Inside pass to Seiko. Slow shot. Saved by Zen.
A lot of mind games with the slow shot at work. Clearly not the best one and the best approach here for Seiko, but it's coming down to small little decisions. Which way and how do you want to place this ball into the net? There's always going to be a goalkeeper, so you got to outsmart them. Neither team has been able to do that even a single time.
Who's going to
in
step
Game
up
7.
or who's going to shit the bed?
But surely something is on the horizon. You can just smell it in the air.
Yeah, Jack's on the backboard. Low boost does get it into the corner. Demo on Seiko. Joyo, the only one with boost right now, but Seiko respawns with 30. Such tension on Champions Field. So much riding on this match for both teams. They want to be in control of their own destiny. They remain so as long as they get the next goal.
Oh my God.
Up in the corner. Exotic.
GK starting to get the pressure, everybody.
Behind him with some. GK have got a chance to do something here.
Here we go. Here we go.
Joyo's got a free touch, but he doesn't get the right set.
That's a cross.
Oh, it was no one there.
Gets it over Zen. He's going to go for the bump. Stizzy's there.
Big clear out.
Seiko shuts it down.
Something might break for
a demo comes out. Exotic gets a great 50. Seiko leaves it for Abjack. Abjack gets a heavy touch, though. This might be game.
Oh my.
Unable, but he's just applying pressure. Wants to loosen a couple of screws here on the side of GK. They've
breaking news! Breaking news!
Like
Joyo has just passed gas!
Finding their footing and getting back into it.
Well, this is where all of the willingness.
He can't smell! He's about to pass out!
Down the solo plays early. Stizzy's got one.
Stizzy goes high!
No reset at all. Joyo gets there too fast for him. And Abjack's demo in the back corner.
Zen! Saved by Seiko.
With the save once again.
That demo from Abjack, it almost cost them the game. At first, you think he's just taking out
3 minutes into overtime.
To get a touch, and you got to get in front of it. Joyo can't get in front of that one, but there's 2
I have snoozed all the ads possible. If this goes to a 15-minute overtime, you will be getting hit with ads. Just letting you know.
He almost baited everybody. It looked like he completely trolled the game with the booming touch into the ceiling above his goal. He got back to it. Almost counter-attacked. Now Seiko slowing it down again, controlling the pace beautifully.
My God.
Seiko slows it down there, but
3 minutes and 20
GK,
seconds.
at least not in their favor. Exotic with a delayed 50 now.
Good 50 by Abjack. Seiko's up already.
In an attempt
50's hit with Stizzy.
It's just so jarring when you're in a game 7 and everybody is playing very passive, very safe.
Oh my gosh.
You hit the brakes,
Everyone is definitely playing more safe.
The guts.
Deep third man.
The pace of the play.
They don't want to full send it. That's
break the pace of the play
Jack's
with
there.
50-50. It's not gonna work. And Abjack, he's got some space, but denied.
This is a weird bounce for Seiko to read. He leaves it.
With another chance.
Oh my God, that was ballsy. A good shot could have easily ended that.
Jack's gonna be equal to him. 4 minutes into overtime, an overtime that both teams need to win to stay fully in control of their major qualification. They're not eliminated should they lose.
Oh, Abjack tough read.
Oh, Stizzy was looking for a demo.
Beautifully done.
Narrowly
and gets a good 50. Stizzy's gonna leave it for
decision
Zen. Zen gets beat. A good double out of Joyo.
Oh, but the 50.
Zen. Oh my God, Jack's pushed up Al's third man.
It's rolling in. Zen, the player who had a
and GK are screwed. GK are screwed.
Right foot. Here he is, ending it in OT. And
oh my goodness.
Just a clean beat on target does it. Jack was upfield expecting a 50-50. And Vitality eliminate GK.
Wow.
That
GK is going to need so much to go their way now to even get a tie-breaking chance.
We want the drama.
And
we want the drama.
There's 5 spots.
Up with that win for Vitality, but oh wow, what a heartbreaker for GK. They now wait on the sidelines to see if both Magnifico and Manchester City
can we get a series prediction for KC?
Their #1 qualification
wow.
scenario. If either Man City or Magnifico, or both of them, finish in the semi-finals, there will be a tiebreak. Should they make the final, GK are out, so they're definitely hoping for anything but that.
Yikes.
And they have no control now. They just have to sit back and watch the stream like everybody else and see how things start to fall in this crazy, chaotic game of Rocket League. So take a look now at the replays. It was so close, and I was feeling for Zen. I kept harping on him. He had many chances to make this game not as close, but he just wanted all of the drama. And of course, it's going to end with just a full field clanger.
GK not getting in the major and EUS 5 spots would be mind-fucking. Wow, heartbreaking for them.
Than he expected, and
Chad, go drop a like on the tweet. Go crazy.
The Vitality.
Yo, mods, how I know there's fucking 40 of you in here.
Right after.
Well, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going
wow,
once.
what a
Progressive
series.
can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto.
What
when you
a
bundle with us.
series.
Luann.
Yeah, that was a good series. I can't lie.
From Blacklight, it's gonna be something you've never
If you
seen
guys
before.
don't mind, go drop a like on the tweet. Link in the chat. Link in the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. It's cool. These are the instructions.
Go crazy.
It's a piece of art.
Dude, hell no. No thank you. Wow, everybody. Wow. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's bad for GK. Tap into Mina. Let me open up Mina. Wow. Is GK actually not going to get in with 5 spots? Alright, let me pull up their stream.
بعد مرور دقيقتين تقريبا اول هدف مع ضغط
واو.
شفناه صراحه من الطرفين ما قصروا بس الى الان
That's crazy.
الاداء مستمره. سسبكت لسي عبد الله يفجر. ويلي الوحيد المتقدم في اي يتراجع مع بوس ينتظر في المنتصف اخذ البوس. سي عبد الله اسرع تمريره للجهه الاخرى.
It's not that bad for GK. Man City Magnifico need to get top 4. The tiebreak. I mean, they're still not in a good spot though.
مرر لكن اوبس ينتظر.
They're relying on other teams.
تمريره للجهه الاخرى. دكتور يفوز بال50. هذه مرتده هذه هدف. كانت تضيع بعد.
We good on these Mina teams? You guys were dying to watch this.
دكتور نوني سجل الهدف الثاني.
We'll sit here for like 4 minutes. There's a 4-minute break. And then we'll see what Vitality says.
يهوش لنا. دكتور نون.
In the meantime, I'm gonna edit this video real quick. So sit here for a minute without me.
لا فضل. الآن أخيرا يعني رجعت الأمور لطبيعتها يعني ما الفرص بدأت يعني تتسجل أهداف بدأت تتسجل أول فرص كثير تضيع بس everything اللي صراحة غايبين هذا الجيم يا فلاي لاحظ إنه مو بنفس هجوم.
God, that was actually a really good series to watch. That was fun.
شفنا تفجير شفنا فتح المساحات دقيقتين متبقي الآن وما زال دوس هم الأفضل من ناحية الضغط العالي والمستمر. يحاولون يفتحون مساحات يبنون هجمات يبنون مرتدات. دكتور نون يخرب ياخذ الوسل في الزاويه يضايق اف بي اي ويضيع وقت نوعا ما. اوبس الان عنده الاستحواذ يخلص الكره بالجهه الاخرى. سي عبد الله سسبكت اسرع من ويلي في الجهه
الاخرى. You guys are without me for a minute. I'm sorry.
الان اف بي اي راح لهجمه فرديه مع سي عبد الله لكن سسبكت التخليص. ويلي التمرير ممكن او يكمل ضغط ترتد الكره من الجدار الخلفي تسديده من سي عبد الله انهاء من اف بي اي. جميله هذه الكره ثلاثيه ممتعه جدا بين لعيبه افريثينج. ويلي بالتسديد ما كان الهدف انها تكون هدف كان الهدف انها ترتد من العارضه من كذلك سي عبد الله واف بي اي هو اللي كان عليه الضغط انه ينهي. فهذا التفاهم جميل جدا يعني كانوا كلهم يبغون يمررون اللاعب اللي بعدهم على طول فكان في تناغم بين كل لاعب واللاعب اللي بعده اللي بيستلم الكره. وهنا النتيجة أصبحت 2-1 والفرق قلص حاليا لكن الوقت يداهم فريق everything.
فارق هدف وحيد في آخر دقيقة و24 ثانية. everything يلعب ويسوي يحاول يسوي المستحيل لأنه يعادل في الفارق أولا ثم البحث على الانتصار ثانيا. لكن فريق دوس مستمر من الناحيه الهجوميه، هو الفريق الاكثر ضغطا في هذه المنافسه، لكن شفنا يعني فرق تعود من هذا الموقف وتقدر ترجع بنتيجه السلسله بالشكل المطلوب. اوبس الان في محاوله دبل كوميت غريب بعض الشيء، 3 من اعضاء فريق دوز ما كان عندهم البوس الكافي في الهجمه الماضيه، فالان باك باس يرجعون دبل كوميت مره اخرى، وفرصه الاوبس عنده كامل المساحه وكامل الفرصه، تدخل سريع من سي عبد الله ينقذ الموقف. سسبكت الان حاول انه يبعد الكره، اعتراض مبكر من اللاعب واللي يزال مستمره في اراضي ملعب فريق دوز، تمريره رائعه جدا لوصل ملعب FBI للباك بورد بنفس اسلوب الهدف الاول، لكن سسبكت الان متواجد في الدفاع في ابعاد.
I'll be with you guys in just a moment. When I said a minute, I meant like 4 minutes.
ضعيفه بعض الشيء، ولكن هدفها انها تجبر لاعب ولاعبين على الخروج.
You understand though, thank you.
من ملعب فريق everything. واللي الان في محاوله للتمرير، اعتراضا مبكرا من اللاعب سسبكت. FBI ما عنده البوس الكافي، يبحث عن ال50 فعلا صار، لكن خطا دفاعي، تجري الكره وفرصه واوبن وهدف ثالث لمصلحه دكتور نون. خطا كلفهم الكثير، دبل كوميت، كان يحاول يتراجع سي عبد الله باك باس، ولكن تمريره بالاحرى الفريق دوس يستغلون منها الفرصه ويحققون الهدف الثالث. 16 ثانيه، لازم الان يا ناي نشوف هدف من الكيك اوف، ولكن اذا ما جاء بنقول مع السلامه. فريق everything خساره موجعه بالامانه بالنسبه لهم، خصوصا في هذه المنافسه. خطأين كلفتهم دخول هدفين على مرماهم بشكل واضح وصريح، والان اوبس في محاوله اخيره، ثانيه 0. الف مبروك فريق دوس، قدر يرجع لمجريات هذه المنافسه وينتقل عندنا الى النهائي الكبير لمواجهه في نصف النهائي.
Alright, let's pull back to the stream. Sorry, fellas. It's better to get this done now, that way I can eat in between. Perfect timing.
Game 7, Game 7, Game 7. After 2 losses, Vitality finally overcome GK and clinch their way to Boston to join the blue wall for our first major
they
of
clinched
the year.
it with
GK
that?
now having to sit by and watch as 2
I
other
didn't realize
teams
they
vying for
clinched
their
it with that
spot
win.
play their next series. And talk about that win, I have Eversax joining me on the line. Congratulations, Eversax, on finally overcoming GK.
Yeah, I mean, it was just 1 match, so it's okay, but yeah, thank you. It feels good.
Yeah, I want to talk about that matchup because obviously we looked at the last 2. It went to Game 7 every time, and unfortunately for you guys, GK had taken the series. Can you walk me through what maybe what was going on there? Why is this matchup destined to go?
Yeah,
to
guys,
Game 7
we're not
every
watching
time?
me now. We're watching this.
Man, I wish
I'm watching the mainstream.
I think we could close it faster. If we play the way we want, but no, to be honest, I think they play a very defensive gameplay. And
hey, is that Zen?
Goal, they're gonna be like all in on
is
defense.
Zen trying to aura farm?
If it's a day where we struggle to score or shots are not going in, I guess we lose some games, then it goes to Game 7.
Yeah, I guess overall the team looks happy, specifically Zen, about the win. This was important for you guys. You guys clinched to Boston, so really a lot of the stress is off of you guys. How do you make sure that
hit
the
the
team
shooting packs
stays
fast,
motivated and doesn't goof off too much, knowing that you've already made Boston?
Miguel,
you
thanks
still
for the 32
want
months.
to win throughout the rest of the bracket.
Yeah, to be honest, qualifying to Boston is just like 1 step, but I don't think anyone is gonna be demotivated tomorrow. I think we all want to win.
He is losing aura right now. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Tomorrow we'll go even harder than today.
He has just lost aura.
Now, we were talking about it before because in Boston, the last time Zen was there, there was a historical speech, and they took on the American audience and became the hometown heroes there. If there's any trouble for the team, do you guys feel like that's another possibility? Zen talked about becoming American again for that moment.
Medium light skin tone.
No, to be honest, I think we won't need the crowd to win, so I'm confident that it won't be needed.
That's fair. Hey, I'm not going to take any more time. It looks like the team is saying Zen maybe needs some. You got to get them under control. Thank you so much, Eversax, for joining. Congratulations on making Boston, and good luck throughout the rest of this bracket.
You wish you were Zen? No, I don't. Not at all.
There it is. Turtle, I finally get you now. Welcome to the net.
Ooh, it's gonna be here, dude. I've been like need to spray like WD-40 all over my body. That's how rusty I feel, dude.
That's right.
But
You got Johnny here to help.
Damn,
you
that is heartbreaking for GK.
Out there in that series, and it was a crazy series. Of course, we go to Game 7. I mean, you asked them, why does this keep happening? I love the confidence too from Eversax to just be like, look, we could have closed out earlier, but we were kind of messing around. Didn't feel like that, but I'm glad to know they had the confidence, especially moving into Boston, and they earned this win, especially in that last moment.
Yeah, they're calling out GK being a defensive team as well, saying that they're just one-goal merchants, get one goal and then sit back. But that's not really been a problem for Vitality going up against that style in the past. So this seems like a new issue for them. They can't break down the defense. Really, for me, the Vitality seem like they're just their own worst enemies. They're just not taking their chances. They're not confidently making decisive decisions in offense, and it's giving GK multiple opportunities to get a foothold in the series, which eventually did go Vitality's way. But yeah, on the other side of the coin, heartbreaker for GK. They're in the worst position possible, having to watch so many matches and needing a specific result in all of them in order to avoid the tiebreak.
Bro, sitting there watching would be terrible.
Johnny, you were just bringing up the fact, okay.
Kiersey, we're watching you today, bro.
Was it just that Vitality was letting them just be comfortable on defense so that
if KC Nip gets boring, we'll switch though.
I think Vitality they were trying to read too much. If they just
I like watching
hit
the
the ball on target, they would have had a couple goals in that game 7 before overtime. But they were trying to be too smart with it. Zen had a moment where he had so much time to take a shot.
Our mates already qualified as well. Wikipedia says they are. I don't know.
He just ends up hitting it straight at Seiko.
Who do you got, KC or Nip? KC.
Shoot top bins, and if the keeper pre-jumps and saves it, fair enough. But you don't want to look silly
Stizzy
just taking a shot
tweeted 4-3 GK. See you tomorrow.
If they'd lost the series, he would have been kicking himself here. But
they are not. So Jack's LFT. Bro, Jack isn't LFT. No one believes that.
They have to be. I mean, Turtle, they just clinched into Boston here. I mean,
you're not going to lose that series beyond an Oregon's tweet
as well. So, 2 spots, Turtle, now gone.
I mean, that feeling is like no other. Whenever you can take a giant sigh of relief. Johnny and I were constantly talking about, you just don't want to watch and let things happen without any control in the mix. I mean, that's the worst. You're in like purgatory at that point. So you got to figure out a way, and that's why Zen's behind the camera doing a bunch of dances.
Eater, probably.
Moving on again to where we are in the points now. As
all right, KC versus Nip coming up. You guys want to get involved in predictions.
K-Corp, Vitality, and Gentlemates, and then we're waiting to. So the last spot there, Johnny, is really what we're looking at. I mean, like, there's a potential for a 3-way tie coming up.
Yeah, and with Vitality being 6
Seiko
points
was
clear
having a rough series.
City. Yeah, like I said, I think that does it puts them too far away for both teams to catch up, because you need to have like 2 teams winning, which can't happen. So
3-way tie would be cinema. I wonder how that would work.
And the other one wins
in a bracket,
but that would
or how they
leave
would
Vitality
do that.
1 point in. So they've just done enough now. They can relax.
Yeah, GK, this is going to be interesting.
Shift their focus perhaps to winning this event, because that's something Vitality haven't done
GK's fifth, how they're in a bad spot because they have to rely on other teams.
Tomorrow, if we can see Magnifico, Man City make it into top 4, that's what GK is hoping will not happen. But
KC
right now we go
versus
into the upper
Nip. Can
bracket.
Nip do it?
Moving on to Ninjas in Pajamas versus K-Corp. Both of these teams, Turtle, have already qualified in for Boston right now, so it really is breaking rights, a little extra points on the board.
Well, I just love the contrast that we're going to see. I mean, we go from having these
Matt,
series
thank
where
you for
it's
the love.
either
I appreciate
an elimination
it.
matchup,
KFC,
earlier,
fellas,
like we saw
about
with
to
BSK
play.
Getting knocked out of contention.
Root on the boys if you want.
Versus Vitality and GK trying to still make it and, as we said, keep things in their own control. But now we kind of shift gears, and both teams have secured a spot in Boston.
Fane, right now they're trying to get in for a
the most
tiebreaker.
comfortable, relaxed Rocket League.
Because the other teams are still playing
the
in their
ceiling is going to expand. We're going to get some crazy plays here.
Aren't they already fucked since Magnifico is guaranteed top 6?
Both these teams just going to be able to.
They're not fully fucked, but they just need certain teams to go their way.
The season,
100%.
I don't know how it fully is.
At the same time, you're right. That pressure's gone.
They're right now hoping for a tiebreaker.
For Ninjas in Pajamas, taking down K-Corp that keeps on winning is going to be a big thing. Johnny, I think that they're probably going to be pretty locked
right on,
in for
Tart.
This is going to be an important match for them to win.
Batira looks like a chode. No, he does not.
Well, for both teams, because KC they don't accept losing. It's not part of their DNA. But NIP, they want to get back to winning ways. They started off this season so well. Last event was not so good for them. Now they want to get back in the right direction before the major. I do love the beanie for extra there, because you always are worried, especially in the winter months, about bald heads in the cold weather. I mean, after you get a haircut and your head's freezing, he's not worried about that. He's got a beanie on indoors.
The beanie buff.
He's boiling.
That's right. And these teams actually did face off against each other in the first Open. And I mean, that actually went in favor of NIP. They went up 3-1 in that series. So I think this could be closer than people are anticipating, even with the dominance leaf of KC.
Well, chat, progressive fan vote's still going on while we're tallying up your counts. Let's get ours on the board. At this point, I'm going to lead it away again. I just cannot go against the blue wall at this point. They've showed consistently they come out on top. Yeah. Maybe they drop to the lowers and make a way to the grands, but I fully expect them into a grands. Turtle, I cannot go against them right now.
You know, I understand that. And, you know, even for me,
I've
been
at the bracket real
keeping
quick.
my toes in the water with Rlcs over the past few months, but to come back and, you know, really be fully integrated again and just see that KC are still one of the best, if not the best, arguably, and it's hard to go against them. My microphone, this is blue. I mean, there's a reason, right?
So
I was prepped for this. I'm going
if
KC.
K-Corp win, or if who loses the series, who do they play?
I didn't even plan this, dude.
If Nip loses, do they play Vitality or Man City? Man City.
I don't have a blue microphone, but I am going to go for the blue team. I think KC win this. Shocker, I know. But KC still looking like the top team in Europe and potentially top team in the world.
Zoni, no.
Okay, that's actually
well.
It makes sense.
We've seen the blue wall not
We're watching
always
this
win
series.
the fan vote.
I'm watching the mainstream.
So the fact that
both
it's
sides have
heavy
already
means
clinched on both
chat
streams.
is very confident in it. Why don't
I'd
we
rather
get to
watch
the
the
game
mainstream.
right now? Both these teams.
All right, everybody, here we go.
Way to Boston. Both of these teams.
Let's see if Nip can finally fucking beat. Actually, I mean, Nip, when they look good, they can do it.
Series of Rocket League. The blue wall facing down Ninjas and Pajamas.
Graham, thank you for the almost 2-year sub. I appreciate it, bro.
And it's time for the upper bracket game 1. Presented
All right,
by
let's see how this fucking goes.
2 years, good God.
Will KC dominate, or will Nip show us they can fucking win?
And they're here just playing for some
When
cash
Nip
money.
look good, bro, they can definitely do it.
I think
I
playing without
believe.
that pressure is going to
That first regional, they were on
NIP.
fire.
I mean, realistically, NIP, they are quite clearly locked in as
I don't know,
number
though.
2
We'll see
team
what
in
Nip we
Europe.
get.
They have come out the
KC's
gates
always good,
absolutely
man.
swinging. A brand new team coming into the season. CRR has been wonderful, and Joria's, my word, we saw him taking part in the kickoff LAN. He has been an
KC
incredible
already
player.
coming out
Last week,
swinging.
They were an incredible team. It has been such a good showing from NIP early on in this season. However, they are
Nip
up
were good
against
until they
the
played
currently
Redacted.
best team in the world.
True.
Kami.
The final boss, as we say. K-Corp is always there, especially in split ones. They're always the most dominant team with Vatira. Joy's shot early. Hits just a bit high, so the first chance goes awry here. And now some bumps coming out by Vatira on Oli, but Oli will get back in time. But Ninjas and Pajamas, while they are comfortable, they do only have a 1-point lead for that 2 seed right now. They are in the upper bracket, so they have 2 lives. As we see CRR
How
trying to
the
do
hell?
everything against 3 defenders. Joris
All right,
cleans
Nip
it up,
start up
and
1-0.
Ninjas gets on the board early. A little bit of pressure on them, though, while K-Corp has already clinched.
I don't know how that just worked.
I tell you what, that sort of lag, weird
Good start,
reset
though.
from CRR actually benefits NIP massively. Not just
What do you
'cause they
think it
got
would
the
take
goal,
for
but
KC
the
not
pressure
to
they
drop
put
someone
on.
for his next
KC
season?
weren't expecting it to drop so
Dude,
quickly,
I have
dropping
no
right in front
idea.
of their net. All 3 panic. All 3 end up going straight towards
I feel
it.
like
Open
EU,
for Joris just to
they'll
squeeze
win
it
it. They
in
won a world
that near
championship and they
post. So
still
an
make
early lead
changes.
for NIP, maybe going against Script early on. But they've been a
I
fantastic
feel like
team
if
to
they
watch.
win a
Both these
Worlds-
sides have been. KC, of course, they came
If they
from
win
the,
Worlds, they will.
Open,
I could see them
number
still
1
making
over
a
the kickoff
change.
LAN. They managed to take that
Even
one
if
down,
Juicy
and it
is
was
absolutely
such
on fire.
a dominant performance in the final.
I don't know, though.
They,
If
also
Juicy
beat
ends up
NIP
looking
in the
better
final
than,
there as
like,
part of
actually
the Open
incredible,
one and part of the
like,
kickoff LAN.
carrying them at times, then I don't think they would make a
Ninjas
change.
played very well. They were up 3-1
Overtime
in
chance
that
field.
series.
But,
Exactly.
yeah, I don't know.
Ninjas and Pajamas can hang with K-Corp. And especially, CRR with another play by CRR puts Ninjas up too early.
I mean, NIP, they are
right.
coming out of the gates.
Nip
one
off to a
team
good
be
start.
hot, one team to
Juicy
be a
just gets
scary
dunked.
team, and
Terrible
Juicy
50.
was getting harassed by Jorias at the back. He couldn't slow down. That meant that
Vitality
his pathing was
pre-third,
so much
fourth
more
at
readable
Worlds.
for CRR.
I mean, I
Knows
would
he's
like to
coming
see
in for
Vati
it. He
win,
can
I
position
would.
himself for the dunk. Does so perfectly in 100 seconds.
The teams
NIP
I don't
lead by
mind
2.
seeing win
And
would
that's a
be
little
like,
surprising by
obviously I
Ninjas.
want
They're not
NRG to
known
win
to be
again.
a physical team. They're normally like a
Or an
5
NA
and 5
team,
in
but
demos per game, but they were
I wouldn't mind
aggressive
seeing
there.
Mina
Joyce
win Worlds.
trying to
I think
chase
that would
down,
be
while
cool.
The opposite side, K-Corp, they have 5.4
And I think
demos per
Vati
game,
winning could be
number 1
cool.
of all European teams. They like to play that physical game and clear out goalies, but right now, Ninja's taking it early in game 1.
Lovely play there from, I believe it was Oli, just a nip in front of Juicy, trying to go for a slower play in the air. He can go in, get a touch on the ball, keeps it away from the attacking man. Vatira with a reset, doesn't really go that far, so Oli can trap the ball quite nicely. Picks up the 100 boost too. CRR
Final,
has to
how did
retreat,
you just
covers
get
Juicy's
that
shot,
comment out of what I
which ends
just
up falling.
said?
Just a little bit of rye going into the 6-yard box, but nothing more. And the rule 1 broken.
Uh-oh.
I still miss
Watch out
Zin's
for that,
debut
but
in winning
K-Corp,
Worlds. What a great year
this
that
is what
was.
they do
That was
best. They
peak.
gain offensive pressure, then they start going physical demos, but CRR does get the clear, which will give some boost
That
over
was
to
peak.
Ninjas.
I watched that
And Oli will
shit
make another
live.
play on 2 of them with the bump on Atto, which was a huge play to clear it yet again. So K-Corp
Which player is the most
can't
deserving to win
establish that
Worlds?
offense right now that they love to
First
do.
killer.
Just playing the other half for about a minute.
Lewis,
30,
thank you for
find
the
a way to
1-year
score
sub. What
after
up,
that.
Adax?
But
Cram,
Ninjas
thank you
cleared it
again for the
early
big
with some
sub,
good
man.
physical play.
Vatira though,
What up,
threatening with
E-Dang?
boost, drops
Now
it to Atto.
Vati.
Jorius, I love that positioning from him.
Vati
No
is
boost,
like
just
above
wants to keep
everybody.
his car presence in the way, otherwise Atto had a pretty free shot. Again, Jorius low boost into the corner. He's going to have to pick up something that can't
Vati's
last
literally
forever.
got
CRR
every
is gonna buy his
key
teammate a
except
little bit more
winning
time
Worlds.
here, as he then
If
continues
he
to
wins
harass
Worlds,
Atto,
he will be
takes
the
the ball
GOAT.
away from him. It seems to be right now that any player on the ball has got low boost.
He just
Juicy
needs a
has
Worlds
boost, but
win.
no touch.
Yeah, we're seeing a good bump plays. Here's a give and go. Atto and Juicy just a little bit behind. Back to Vatira, but Jorius will clear that out. The first pass was just a little bit behind, so the whole play kind of fell apart. Jorius got the easy clear.
Monkey
We'll get another
Moon still
big clear
rated
here
higher?
that allows teammates
Absolutely
to
fucking
gain
not.
boost and try and gain control on the blue side of the field. So Oli will take control, but right to Vatira. He's going to go up. No
I don't give
aerial
a fuck.
fakes
I don't give a
just yet.
fuck if he
That's what we
has two.
expect out of
Hell
K-Corp,
no.
but a good dunk there. But Jorius with the doink will get a little bit of a clear.
80 seconds, as Atto, the 70 seconds.
Nice shot.
And Atto, as I make a mistake, he does not. From that side,
Turbo has 4. Turbo also played in the Bill Russell era.
Completely flubs it, and Oli, he starts to creep forward.
And he
Thinking
also
Jorius
got
has a
2
simple
chances
touch.
every
He
year.
does not.
There was a World
So that is
Championship
gonna be the
twice a
first
year.
goal for KC.
2 of them.
And we all thought there's no play
2
here.
Worlds a
Atto's
year.
got no boost. He
Double
can't
the
really
chances.
do anything, but Jorius
They
off
were
the
good,
wall.
though. They were very
a slight
smart.
misplay, but credit to Atto with no boost, and now a
Oh
double
my God, you
move.
can't lose this.
Can he follow it up? He can.
Holy
Vatira
shit,
with
did he
another
not hit
shot.
that?
Juicy and Atto both diving as well. Vatira with the final shot. Can he get the double tap? Squeeze it in near post. No, he goes to the outside post, and K-Corp all of a sudden right back in this.
I mean, I wonder if Atto could have scored that. He has this second bite of the cherry.
I'd
but
take
CRR
a
gonna
no Worlds
fling himself
Vati
in the way
over
a bit.
a
Vatira
2
now
to
just
3 World
hunting,
Champion
wanting
Monkey
these
Moon.
bumps, and he keeps his flip.
No, I
He jumps off
disagree.
to get a bump,
You gotta win Worlds to be one of the
realizes,
GOATs.
Actually, I
You
can
have
just score
to.
this myself, lads, and does
To
it
actually be a
on
GOAT.
his own.
If you can't win in the
Atto
biggest
bumps him
tournament,
up
win the
into
most
position.
pressure and the biggest prize
The team
pool,
chemistry of K-Corp is just
that's on you.
What is this? Like,
You gotta be able to win one of those. That's the biggest tournament of the year. And he has a stacked team every year. He's on a great team every year that can win it.
Into the ball, heads up play by K-Corp, and we talk about Ninjas.
Last
doing
year's
so
team
well
was
early, but all
incredible.
of a sudden, the last 30 seconds, all
And they went out 4-2 to Falcons.
K-Corp's press is going to be the best in
Before
the world.
NRG took a
And
dub on
need to see what they
Falcons.
can to deal with it. Vatira's now has been bought a little bit of space by his teammate Atto, getting rid of Oli.
But
Atto can get
he's
the
a
dunk
good
on it.
player,
He's
and
gonna
he
be
can
the first to
do
this
it.
ball
He
in
can
the
do it.
air. Atto bullies Oli out of the way. The 50 goes
Again.
central. Oli will now catch this. Over Juicy, it's a 2v1. Vatira's the man on the goal line.
Oh!
He cannot keep it away. And who do you want
And
to go
they had
for
home
low
court
50
advantage.
drive
They
challenge
did.
other than big bad Oli?
Juicy had a bad second man chow. Fozzie had to dodge the bump and get a 50.
Dodge that demo rather well and almost gets that 50 out. But
Where
it
do you rank
just
Beast if they
sneaks
win
in
Worlds
and
again?
Ninjas
Oh, if
back on
NRG
top
wins
after this
Worlds,
last
those guys are
shaky
all
minute
3 of the
play.
GOATs.
Can they
I don't
hold
give a
out?
fuck. They have
Vatira's
passed
up in the air.
everybody else on
Can
the
challenge
list.
early, cannot get around them. CRR
Atomic
can
is
get the
officially
ball
the
down
GOAT of
to Brown.
Rocket League.
He
And it's
will.
not, I don't give a fuck what you say.
And we
I will die on that.
have game 1 going to Ninjas in pajamas.
It ain't even a
NIP,
conversation anymore.
Come through to these spots before, but have not been able to take any of the open titles so far with this current roster. Jorius last season, he managed to get his for the first time in God knows how long when he was playing for Dignitas along with Jack and Stizzy. So those boys, they know what it feels like. And Carmine Corbin.
Yeah, is he drinking a mimosa? He might be drinking a mimosa.
And Atto rocking their Birmingham Major Champion titles. Juicy's got his historically on LAN with Gentlemates over in Copenhagen. Not the most recent one, the one before that. So all these players know what these positions are like. He's trying to, as
Bro,
said,
I don't. No. I don't give a fuck. If you win two, if you have 2 world championships and you tie Monkey Moon, whoever ties him instantly is better than Monkey Moon. They're winning in a later period. If Zin wins, I don't give a fuck. If Bati wins 1, he's better than Monkey Moon. If any of the NRG guys win again, they're all the GOATs. They hard clear. Bye-bye. They're waving goodbye. Kiss my ass.
Shots on net, but Ninjas find a way with Oli. He just beat out 1, and then CRR goes for the physical.
If Drawley wins 1, Drawley's the GOAT. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it was great pressure from NIP as well. I mean, they took the game into their own hands. They were aggressive early on. I think you sort of need to do that against KC, otherwise they will just wear you down. I think there's a few teams out there that will think, oh yeah, we can sustain.
I know Drawley has one. If he wins another one, he's a GOAT.
Counterattacks, and I think we have seen that work sometimes. It's just, to me, it feels a lot
Monkey
less
Moon won a championship with Exotic.
And get a counter.
Bro, he's not getting bonus points for winning with Exotic.
And I think the NIP have got that offensive prowess where they can take the aggression straight to Karmine Corp's front door.
It's always nice when you do a ground dribble too and beat out a kick.
I'm not counting that as an extra one.
That doesn't happen that often, so when you do get those moments, the other teammates need to know, all right,
that's not a 2x. No. Doesn't work like that.
You have to punish them.
Dumbest shit I've ever heard.
If you keep these games close, K-Corp will find a way, which they almost did in game 1, but
Ninjas
and Pajamas prevail, and they're going to hope to get an early 2-game
Exotic was good on that team. He was.
But we'll have to see. Right now, K-Corp, no pressure. Some demo plays coming out. Joris avoids it from the Tira and gets the clear.
That was so well played as well. He was getting bumped in net, got dribbled back into his own 6-yard box, and in the end just goes for the in-and-out save off the sidewall. Lovely play from him, a player that has been an absolute joy to watch in the last season and the start of this one especially.
Turbo's world wins are half. God damn, E-Dang, you sick fucking bitch!
Great infield pass and the
you sick fucking bitch!
Too soft on the
motherfucker just dropped a 50 bomb!
Trying to get physical. Just enough time for CR to get back and get the save.
And that was really threatening against NIP there. Karmine were able to not quite squeeze it, but instill the fear of God into their opposition. Juicy on target, CRR now. Oh, they had to get the same away. The Matino shoots, slams it straight into Atto, who he really wanted to get out of the way.
Yeah, we talk about aerial fakes. That's what K-Corp loves to do, but problem was just a little too close to the ball that time. But Vatira's got a chance to flip reset around 1.
Holy shit!
We've seen this with Ninjas time and time again. Always having 2 defenders ready. They'll force out the flip.
Thank you, bro. My goodness.
That's his first 2 games.
Thank you for coming in, dropping the 50 bomb, man.
Boost. They're committing very high up when across the board none of their players are over 50. I think that leaves them.
Hot take, Ponty has been carried for the last 2 years. No, he has not. That's a dog shit take.
NIP, though, they need to have that vision and they need to go down pitch and steal boost, steal their very limited resources. Oli and Jorius have done so. Juicy does not get bumped by Oli.
Thank you, E-Dang. I appreciate it so much, man.
The shot on target from Vatira. And CRR, goal line heroics from him to keep NIP level.
5 saves now for CRR. He's been on the goal line for every single one of these.
NRG should low-key have 3 worlds for how long they've been playing together.
Save, but
they are washed. Dude, that is like 0 out of 10 rage bait. Like, you're actually just a fucking idiot.
Longer there. Instead, he hits it and it ends up going and deflecting.
E-Dang, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Know it, but maybe could have taken a little bit longer. Oli opts to go via the big boost. As does
they are the greatest Rocket League team. Like we are, I am blessed to be born in this time period where I get to watch them. I am blessed, and you guys are too.
Take the ball here.
What they did in 2024, 11 straight grand finals, including lands. And then on top of it, going to the World Championship, coming up close, losing off a dumb error.
Just wide of the goal line, can clear
then to bounce back, people said they were done, they didn't have it in them. To end up me putting them as my world champion in my predictions, and then to do it for me. And you guys.
80 seconds. Neither team managing to break each other's
and then they took a break after winning Worlds. 9 through 12, you guys meme them. They come back and dominate the next regional. It's been a journey that I am blessed to be a part of.
We'll get the clear, no boost yet again. See what Atto can do. Jory's up early. Has a chance for a flip reset. He doesn't go for it. Goes for the fast shot. Throws the defense. Oh, outside shot only. Misses.
Nipples
just
look
wide.
good, bro.
Post and out.
Oh, the goal line dented.
Nipples!
Another one.
That's
on
a goal.
target. Only can't get the second. The shots are racking up for NIP. Nothing is working. The defense from Carmine Corp has been sublime. Only to the ceiling. Manages to secure a reset. Sato has to get into the corner to try and clear it away. Instead, Vatira can do so. Both players, both defenses sitting back right now. Atto on target, and it's completely open.
Damn, Nip
Vision's
needed
there
this
for
game,
him.
bro. This would have
NIP
been huge to go
couldn't
up
do it down the
2-0.
blue end, so KC returns.
Bati gets a 50, Atto's there. Ollie's drunk, just driving to the right side of the field.
The Vatira just has to get a good challenge to go midfield for the shot. And just a rotational breakdown. CRR had such a fantastic game going, but one misplay right there, and K-Corp takes the lead.
We've seen these late game comebacks so far, and continuing on that trend.
Okay, that's
Great
huge.
kickoff play ends in the back corner, and the
Ollie with a great cut catches Bati off guard.
There immediately, shoots it very center of the net. I think probably a little bit thankful it doesn't
Lan
get
is
saved,
going to be
but the
lit since
heroics
it's
from
round
NIP
robin and not
to bring
Swiss
them
no
back
more.
level. Late goals.
Is
being
that
the story
actually
so
true?
far.
CRR making up for his defensive mistake with zero boost, going for the challenge, and only to follow it up.
What do you mean it's
also
round-
basically
oh, it's
zero
groups
boost as
round
well. They
robin?
just threw everything at that to tie it. Now Atto's got a
I think
chance
that is
here.
right.
He gets it around run, and
Oh!
hits the double to give K-Corp back the lead.
There he is
goals in the
again.
last 30 seconds.
Atto goes up,
Play.
finds
Atto gets
it.
bumped, and it does not phase him. Joris gets bumped, and it opens the net entirely. A tale of two bumps. The woman comes out on top. Carmine Corp, 7 seconds to hold.
So Atto just pulled out the Garrett G shot from season 5.
Found they are? No, that's beast
still
mode.
makes it happen, and quality shot as well. Joris
Right
gets
now,
clear.
Atto
They
is the
keep this
best
ball
player in the
up.
world.
Ninjas
I'll
good
give
job
you
of
that.
CRR with
For
limited
how
boost.
consistent they've been, I'll give you
Throw
it.
on net.
I'll give you it.
Joris keeps it alive though.
Low.
CRR does have boost.
Oh my god, he tried hitting it down.
It's gonna go to CRR, but Juicy's there. And the should die down. There it is. K-Corp. Game number 2, tying up the series.
Okay.
I mean, that was a hectic ending to that game. Game 2 managed to see Casey come out on top, but it really felt like NIP had chances to secure it. They just didn't have the clinical finishing. I feel like there was maybe 4 goals in that game, despite it being a 2-1, that could have gone in total for both sides. But in the end, yeah, Carmine Corp managed to just about take it out on top. 12 shots for them.
All right, let's
6
go. I got that
for Atto,
YouTube
and he
already
gets both the
edited
winning
and
goals
on
for
my
Casey.
YouTube.
It was kind of the
Good
opposite
to
of
go
game 1, where game
for
2, the Ninjas
once
played a
I'm
lot
done.
of defense. And then all of a sudden, for like a minute, they have an onslaught on offense. They score a goal. They have multiple chances. But then K-Corp just finds a way to take the game late. And that's exactly what happened, but on the flip side in game number 1. So both teams kind of feeling each other out right now, and now we're down to virtually a best of 5.
Yeah, either of these sides, as we said earlier on, they're not playing to make the major. They're
Bro, you keep
number
spamming
one
me to
spot.
fucking
And NIP, they're
2X it.
fighting just to try to gain a couple of points and vitality, stay that 1 point clear, make sure that they are going to
Looking
be
beautiful
in that
today,
second
thank
spot,
you.
because
Edang, thank you
there's-
again for the love,
know
man.
more about the seeding situations than I normally do. I'm not afraid to admit that. How preferential is it in your
Mino's
to be
having
going
more
for that
tech
second
issues?
seed as opposed
Wow,
to falling
so-
to the
shocker.
3rd seed based on who you then face at the major?
Monkey Moon did just
But
get
I
on
feel
Rocket
like
League.
people or teams don't
My uncle
care
asked if
about
you're
who they
single.
play at the
Tell
major
him fuck
necessarily
them.
for the season, but the points matter all the
Make
way
sure
to
you
the
add in the
World
word fuck.
Championship. We saw last year with North America.
Rise
there's
in,
a
Darwin.
1
Thank you
point
guys
gap
for the big subs.
from being in the play-in versus being in the main event.
Gordon,
wanna
haven't felt like
gain
doing
as many
it.
points as you possibly can, especially in Europe, where everyone is so tight outside.
Who does
of
the
Europe,
loser of this
where
play?
just gain as
Man
many
City
points as you can
tomorrow.
wherever you can, just to have a better chance at that World Championship main event. I really don't think they care at all who they play in Boston.
I mean, if you can get points in
He's not
Boston by
seeing
going
this
a
big
little
bro?
bit
You
easier
don't know
on
that?
opponents, and you're going to be wanting it. But you're right, they just want to be playing.
Nah, I mean, today I might low key. I might surprise a lady with a diamond ring tonight and a necklace
This shooting prowess
and
for
a big
Atto.
thing of
He
flowers.
has locked in all 3 of the last
She's
3
my
goals
baby.
that Carmine
I
Corp
gotta
have
do what
had
the
on
baby
their score sheet.
needs.
He's been playing brilliant Rocket League, supported by both his teammates.
Maybe a jar of
I
candy,
basically did a really long
right?
answer because I have
And
no
each
idea.
jar has a
each
letter in it,
so
or
I'm
each
just letting you know
candy,
that now.
a little signature of me
I didn't have it
smiling.
ready, all right? I'm sorry. Atto, though, has a free
Something
shot here.
for the
Doesn't
ladies,
take it right
like.
away, but will score anyway. And Ninja's getting a little bit too hasty on the offensive side. And Atto just gets a wide open net here. K-Corp already up 2 with 46 on the clock count.
Either intelligently burning off 1 more second Atto there by popping it up high and then air dribbling it in.
This is why
or just
divorce
wanting to
rates
be a
are
little bit
50%.
safer. If he shoots that
Yeah.
wide, he's going to feel like a right silly Billy. Matera ends up letting that ball go somewhat awry, as now CRR has to dive back into his own half. Ball gets escorted by Oli.
How are they already up 2-0? What happened?
Miss from Juicy. He does have the reset though, so he can put it back in the center. Lovely play from Carmine Corp, looking incredibly cohesive.
Yeah, I gotta watch out that this first
That's
minute
what
K-Corp's
happened.
been so dominant. They should have probably scored 1 extra goal there. So Ninjas have to figure this out, but a demo comes out, the physical play.
Why are
and only
people
just gets back
copying
inside.
this Joyo
But now,
preset?
K-Corp with the offensive pressure just goes for the shot. No infield pass.
Mailman, thank you for the
Matera,
32
though,
months. Welcome
going
in,
for the
bro.
flip reset. Also just gonna shoot, just trying to force out
Alpha
bad
mid.
defense. Atto double tap. The fake to Juicy. And he somehow finds
Did you
the
all,
1 pixel
did
where
you
this
lose
ball's
all
gonna go
yesterday?
in.
No.
The
We play at 7 Eastern tonight. We have a sweaty night tonight.
He boosts
We
so
play,
high
if we win
to
round
get out the
1,
way. He had
to make
Matera
day 3, we
shooting
play
to his back
Hawkster and
previously.
against Daniil.
Doesn't want that to happen again, and Juicy nearly has his shot saved, but it ends up being
You don't want to miss
perfection.
it.
3 goals for Carmine Corp in the first minute and a half.
And this is why you just can't be boost starved by K-Corp and be on defense. Because once
How's
that
your
happens,
throat?
the
I've been
aerial
taking
fakes come
medicine
out
that's
all the time by
expired.
K-Corp, and you
It
can't
numbs the
react
back of
when
your
you have
throat.
limited boost. You also can't
This shit
challenge
expired
those
like 8
plays.
months ago.
So you just never know what's going to happen. And K-Corp is so good with their comms that they know exactly what they want to do. And they showed it there. And also the shot was just perfect as well. He had barely any space
Bro, it's not fart
to
spray.
score that. But K-Corp already
No
up
one's
3
sitting in
this
here
game.
spraying their mouth with fucking fart spray.
From the crossbar, they can clear it towards CRR, and they need something to happen relatively soon. They've not really had that much attack
Really,
so far. They've had
Glick?
2 shots in total
Well done.
compared to Carmine Corp's 8. They're being shot out 400%. 300%.
God, this
I suppose.
smells like shit in
2.5
here.
minutes now. A long clear from CRR. Juicy is back.
Oh my god!
Get the ball towards the booth. It doesn't end up spawning for him. CRR's going to be able to steal it above the crossbar. Let's go the
It
ball
got
just for a
worse.
second. Matera is incredibly awkward there, but can still just about wrangle the ball away with no pressure.
Yeah, we saw Ninjas.
Renegade,
they had
thank you for the
offensive
gifted
pressure
sub
there,
to
but it
Scribbles.
was usually with one member who had boost, so they really couldn't get a whole lot done. We saw Oli have a chance at a double tap.
How do you think of
but he
these
had
things at
such
30?
a limited boost, he really couldn't do anything.
I don't
with it.
know.
So as
Good
long as
humor.
K-Corp can keep those boost totals down, they should be perfectly
Stacy!
fine to kind of bleed this clock out and take this win.
And bleeding the clock is going to be easier said than done.
We
as
made
NIP,
top
they've
30 tonight, aren't
shown what
rewarded
they
by
can do
being a
offensively.
70
That's a
seed.
nice touch central, but
Behind a
CRR,
bunch of B+
he may
teams.
wanted to fake there.
Yeah, that
He's
doesn't
over
make
in
any
North
sense,
position, who
Scribbles.
can recover nicely. He has full boost.
Scribbles,
he can
who do you
dive
play in
into
day
attack,
2
so
today?
Atto on nothing. Joris goes high
You
and goes
play
low,
Gas
only
round 1
finds
today?
Matera.
Vatira, the patience on that save. He doesn't go for the challenge right away.
Okay,
Just
that's
waits
bullshit.
it out. He knows the ball's going to wedge and just go by the goal. Perfect save there by him. And just, he's so cool and calm.
Scribbles,
It's
we
just
play
annoying.
against we
It
play
must be
like
so
a B+
frustrating.
team,
Where you think you've broken down the entire Carmine Corp
and then we
team,
play
and then
Hawkster,
Matera, he
Andy,
stands in
Zanil
your
to make
way.
day 3.
Atto stands in the way of Oli's. He manages to get 1 demo.
And
Double tap
fam,
from
thank
Atto.
you,
Actually
bro. I
finds Oli,
appreciate
so
it.
it's quite beneficial for NIP. Matera gets only as far as CRR. We're seeing NIP really start to assemble more
And
plays
then
here
if we
and more
lose that, we
chances.
go
Atto
to the
with
lower.
a touch and a pass and a doink and a goal. 4 for the good for Carmine Corp.
Beautiful counter.
Jit, thank you for the big sub. M-Fam, thank you again, man.
That, like, yeah, the ball's on their half, but there was no real threat of a quality shot, and Ninjas really never got one.
Scribbles
And
is
finally,
playing for
there's
fun
a
with
chance for them to
Garcia
clear
and
it out
Big Beast,
get the
2 of
counter,
his friends.
and they know Ninjas has to send everyone.
They're like
down
rank
3
A
with a minute
players,
left.
probably.
So K-Corp just waiting it out, perfectly patient.
Zin or
It's a-
Vatira
with
today?
the free
Who are you
throw.
taking?
The give and go
I
just
don't know.
goes a little wide to CRR. That could have been a great goal by Ninjas. But unfortunately, down 4 with 45.
I'm probably going
It's probably
Botteria.
about time to go next.
Yeah, against any team, you're thinking that this game is done, let alone against Carmine Corp, who have looked relatively infallible. However, They have gained a lot more shots now. They're sitting on 8 NIP, whereas Carmine Corp are now on 12. So they have gained, I think, what's that? They gained 6 shots as opposed to the 4 that KC have got. So KC have got all of the goals to show for it, whereas NIP have none. Final 20 is going to take us into game number 4 with Carmine Corp up 2-1 in the series.
K-Corp just looking so incredibly good. Game 1 was like, you know, it's a feeler out game sometimes, and now K-Corp has really turned it on these past 2, or at least the back half of game 2. And now
all
game
right,
2 was
good game for KC.
So it's what you want if you're a K-Corp fan. And if you're a K-Corp fan, you're just sitting in your lounge chair like, oh, this is great. Watching win, no pressure at all. Watching my boys win some money. It's always nice. But for Ninjas, again, they're only 1 point up on Vitality right now, so they desperately...
Burns, I don't really think...
Wherever they
Are
can.
you trolling?
Plus,
Can you type that?
I guess the benefit
Yeah, I was
is
gonna
no
say, I think
matter
you're
win
trolling
or
type that.
lose, like if they do make top 4 Ninjas, they won't be on the same side
Who's
of the bracket
spamming me on
as
Discord?
K-Corp. They would play him in the final, so... But Ninjas, they're not worried about that. They're worried about trying to figure out this K-Corp defense, which it seems like they just can't crack.
Yeah, they've got a little bit of extra time to figure it out as well. They call the timeout. 2-minute timeout has begun. The NIP.
All right, timeout comes out.
1 more minute. But earlier on we saw, and I'm still going to rag on them a little bit, BSK not take their timeout, which is just absolutely crazy.
Dude, why
to
did
me.
BSK not use their
Their split
timeout?
is over. They're not going to Boston.
They were down 2-0, no timeout. 3-0, no timeout. They just didn't give a fuck.
I find it churlish, quite frankly. Carmine Corp, they have to sit through another minute of time. They can think, but LBP has got to speak some confidence into his boys all the way from Australia, staying up. Fair play to LBP for doing that. Staying up to be there for these games. He did them very, very well in Copenhagen at the kickoff LAN.
I need to pee after the series.
But they didn't necessarily get the results that they wanted.
That's okay with you guys.
Carmine Corp did. That's the tale of these two teams so far this season.
I know I'm on the job right now, so just let me know.
For Open 1, I think they were very happy with a Grand Finals going to Game 7 versus K-Corp. They're a brand new roster. And yes, K-Corp is 2/3 of their old roster, but still, like, Ninjas were like, all right, like, it's only up from here. Well, then Open 2 happened, and it didn't go that well for them. Yet, now they're back here against K-Corp, like, in this upper bracket, and now's the time when you have to start to gel. And, like, we want to be major champions. We want to be world champions. Here's our test. We've had this team together now for 2.5 months. We need to figure this team out now before Boston, and if we can't, obviously, then you try there. But everyone knows that the bar will always be K-Corp. That is the bar. That is the bar you have to hit in order to be the best in the world. And right now, Ninjas has not shown that, but they still have time in the series to do so.
Shazam! Twisted Minds are up 2-1. Right on.
Corp are the big bad.
Shazam! Thank you for the big Prime sub. I appreciate it, man.
They were unstoppable at the kickoff LAN. They have been a force for years now with Vatira at the helm.
You request time off for
various teams have come and gone trying to be the
I didn't know I had
key
to.
Unlock
I'm
the
requesting
secrets to
time off
beating
for the
them.
first time in 8 years.
They've not been able to find it so far in this series.
I'm sorry.
The defense starts
Apparently I
off for
can't
KC,
go
2-1 up.
like a
Game
week and a
4.
or whatever it is.
And NIP, they need to begin something after that timeout.
Like 2 weeks.
They should have a couple more answers.
I gotta ask the mods for PTO.
2 minutes ago, like, I want to see them better when they're on the blue side of the field.
They improve it though. They
make
should.
A better offensive plays happen to cause K-Corp to use their boost when they're on defense so they don't get counterattacked on. It seems like they're just playing cornerball,
Wow.
and we're seeing it so far here as well. And then K-Corp can just conserve boost and get easy clears.
Well,
It
I'll
could
tell
turn
you
into
what, I
counterattacks.
quit.
Just want to see if the boost arc comes out.
Because
like,
this
if you play
company treats
cornerball,
me like
or
shit.
you
They
go
don't
for the more
appreciate
dangerous
what I do.
passes to cause K-Corp to
The
have
work I put in.
Yes, his reset. Atto teams up with Juicy.
They treat
The
me
double
like
tap down
shit. They
isn't successful.
bully
The
me.
pass, however,
They
is to
harass
Vatira.
me.
It's very
They call
impressive,
me
Vatira,
gay
diving
every
as that
day.
third man, but it was a very intelligent play. And everybody at home, as gives us saying, keep an eye on your top left
I don't
and your top
know,
right
but
of
I'm
your
happy
screens.
where
Look
I'm
at their
at.
boost totals. See what NIP do when there is
And a
pressure
fat
against
ass.
the Carmine Corp side, and then see how Carmine Corp do it on their side. How do those boost totals look different? There will be a quiz.
Dom, thank you for the 26-month sub. I appreciate it,
Sends
Dom.
it central towards CRR. Only challenges versus Juicy.
And the
Goes
gifted
with
sub.
reset,
Thank
gets
you,
clawed
Dubs.
by Atto.
Roddy
Got a lot
dropping
of
the
boost
20
Vatira
months.
takes
Thank you,
over.
Roddy. I
So far,
appreciate
we've
it,
seen
man.
a little back and forth play, but again, nothing too crazy on both sides of the field, which is a good sign for Ninjas. Like, as long as K-Corp's not doing anything too crazy.
Yo,
on
that
offense,
throat spray actually
you want
helps.
to keep it tied as long as you possibly can.
expired,
You're
it
the underdog.
does help.
So right now, Ninjas is feeling pretty good about this, but need to see some better plays. Atto now taking the ball.
Nice
By
50.
himself, 1 versus 3, cannot get it done. So now Oli gonna do his own 1 versus 3. He ran out of boost a little bit earlier though.
Yeah.
Just gotta throw it away.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what we're seeing at the moment as well, is that if it's a fast play from NIP trying to get that counter-attack, they are burning that boost like nobody's business. And Vatira,
God
from
damn,
the blind
bro.
spot, boost
Is this
be
gonna be another
damned.
regional where these
He is
motherfuckers
gonna
just
be
dominate?
there, ready to
Is
strike.
this what we're getting
Nips
again?
in front of Oli at the last
It
second
literally
he dodges.
feels
It
like
will
the only
not
team
be
that could
enough.
beat them is like a
Joris and
really
Oli both,
peaking nip.
just
Or not
posting
nip,
around
shit
on
on me.
defense, just driving in circles,
And EU.
not feeling any pressure, but Vatira from that blind spot finds the goal, and they just let off the gas for a split second, and K-Corp is there.
I mean, already, though, it does look a little bit better.
Oh, no.
Until the snapshot
Jesus.
from Atto. Oli in the midfield did not see, sorry, CRR rather, in the midfield did not see this coming. Atto, right place, right time. You have to have, like, bot-level reaction to clear that one away. Atto has
Speaking of bots, Rocket League, why don't you fix the fucking
But it's
game?
like, I don't mind that.
I
by
played it
Ninjas,
one
they're obviously
day.
trying to create pressure.
11
It's just a
sets of
pinball
bots.
effect, and the ball just winds up in the net. But off the kickoff, K-Corp, but you give them an inch, they will take a mile, and they're doing so here in this game.
That's also the no boost
God
play
damn,
from Juicy
man.
to get the pinch, immediately recovers, and then goes to
Seems
the
like a
defender.
bigger gap
That
for the
forces,
top
I believe it was
teams from
Jorius,
other
up the
land
sidewall,
teams,
try and get away from
compared to
him.
last year.
And then he has to use his momentum just in case Vatira
I don't
shoots
get
towards the
why.
left side
I
of the
feel like
goal.
we should be
Very
going the
intelligent
other
play.
way.
Juicy made it work, and Vatira is going to be the
NA,
benefactor.
it's like NRG
Carmine
still
Corp,
looks clearly
that
the
is
best.
3, and they are looking absolutely
EU K-Corp
spicy.
is clearly the best.
Nice save there by Oli.
Mina's got an extra team that
competes
competes this year, which is nice.
But Jorius will get the ball out. CRR turns it around with the
And
physical
yeah.
play, and the ghost of Jorius gets credit for the goal.
Yes, a lovely play. Jorius just about clears it in time. CRR, as we said earlier, he
NA's
knows
got a
his
little bit
job.
deeper this year with
2
teams.
men,
Like, I'm more
1 in
excited
net,
for teams to go to
and
land
the
this
ball is
year.
on their side. Get rid of the final
Does
fella.
Mina get
You
2
can do it
spots?
and you can
Yeah.
get a goal.
Falcons and Twisted already clinched.
2:16 left on the clock. It's only a 2-goal game at this point. Like, Ninjas, they don't have to press too hard right now. You just have to, like, maybe the last 45 seconds or so, then you start pressing. Right now, just play your game.
And that game is going to need to improve on the NIP side. They can just get 1 more goal, they're going to be suddenly back into it, but Carmine Corp are not going to make
I'm
that easy
disappointed
for
in
them.
Gentlemates.
Zero just goes along
Who
with
do
it.
they play
Make
after this? Magnifico?
NIP wastes a bit more
I think
boost,
Magnifico,
burns some
right?
more resources. And so the low 50, no one's there for NIP for a little while till Oli takes the initiative. He forces his way in, but then another player comes in on his side, CRR, then they commit a lot of boost to it. It's a bump.
Yeah.
Jorius is a 3rd man though. He didn't want to commit
God
in.
damn.
At that point, you need to either go in fully or you need to retreat back. And I think you just need to go for it. You really do.
Just disaster, just a miscommunication. Then
He was
Oli-
half-half.
Like, he's also going up in the air with like 10 boosts as well. We've seen that multiple times throughout this match where it's just not enough boost to really get anything done. And K-Corp just kind of waited on it and just got the clear and got a free goal. And they didn't have to press yet because with the limited boost, like, you don't have to press just yet. It's only a 2-goal game, but now it's 3 goals. Let's see what
Yeah,
CR
after this
can do.
series,
Almost
I'll watch,
seal it.
I'll watch
Almost
Mina.
gets the double tap down, but you see, we'll get this clear.
I'd love
out.
to see Jack win something big
if he
before he
can
hangs it
maybe,
up. Nah, yeah,
aerial
like Hot
matchup.
Beverage said, he's already won a
Oli.
major.
Oli has a chance. The aerial bomb. Can we
Nice
squeeze
play.
it? CRR does. Great job there by Oli to leave this ball just hanging in the air and go for that bump, and CRR to find this angle and get it in.
Great
Yeah,
shot.
just pinch it through, and it all really starts off with Jorius. He had no boost. He can call fake on that for his teammates so early. He knows he's not going to get it. That can
Yeah,
really
Noli
shut
won a
down Carmine
major.
Corp. It means
Chronic
they have
did.
to react to Jorius in
I
case
still
he gets the
cannot
skin
believe
back
First
across.
Killer has not won
Very
one.
well communicated. I love to see plays like that.
Okay,
Another
here we
one,
go.
And NIP find themselves still with some fight left in them.
Okay. Just a 50 from Jorius and Atto, and CRR are just
Wow.
right there waiting for it.
Dude, if
Great
they could
read
somehow
by him.
fucking tie this
Just
game
put
up and
pressure
take it in
on.
OT.
Anytime you have a challenge on the offensive half, especially when you're down, send another one to try and guess at it because you get a free shot. And CR guessed correctly, and Ninja's right back in it. And another play here, Oli doesn't take the shot. He decides to go cross court. Gonna wait on it right now. It's CRR versus Juicy. Juicy wins that battle, but Oli pass it down to his teammate. A little back and forth. Jorius just a bit clear. They didn't have too much on it. And Atto clearing it back out. 40 on the clock. 1-goal game.
This final 40 is going to be very important. Can they just fight for an overtime? CRR has to dive in. Does so pretty well because they force it into the corner. Jory is central. Atto can get a big clear. Only has to half flip. He can go via the back corner boost. Can then beat Atto. Sees one central. Sees two central. In fact, it's on target. But Juicy just about gets a nose to it.
Juicy almost gets beat out, but just gets back.
Oli, beat him.
Can they secure a shot?
Oh, if he shot it on net.
Goalie, but the shot's on our target.
Wow, Nip looked really good this last minute.
Either, so he can't follow it up, but only another challenge. And Atto will finally get this clear out, and he should secure it. Putting the ball on the ground, and he does. And K-Corp survive.
All right, one more.
Save from Juicy at the death of the game.
Nip looked good that last minute.
Incredibly clutch. He had very little boost. He had to jump and boost with the remaining stuff that he had
CRR looks
perfectly. Otherwise, that was going to be going in, and overtime was on the cards. Carmine Corp, after 4-1 up, NIP wrestled back two very important momentum
he looks
goals.
out of it.
Yeah, it was a high-scoring match. And that's one of those when you're like, like if we didn't make one extra mistake, like if that pinball effect goal didn't go in, maybe we take this one. But K-Corp
such a bad start for K-Corp or for Nip.
To now go up 3 games, 1. So,
things are not going well when people say you have.
All right, we can fight.
Look good for 1 minute.
Yeah. We're right there with them.
I'm just saying that last minute they looked really good.
A few of these small issues, and we can take this next game. Take it 5 minutes at a time.
Yeah, I think that was also, they got the goals not from counterattacks. They got them from being aggressive.
I'm 19 this year, and I don't know what to get for my birthday. Got any ideas?
Nice and early.
I'm UK, and a car isn't an option.
To think, yeah, we can do that. We can do that too.
You're starting to get to the age where you should start saving up. Stop giving a fuck about buying gifts.
Team in Europe. And NIP, they're starting to gain that confidence. And we head over to, I believe it's called Parc de Paris. Goodness me, maybe that's completely wrong.
No.
The Eiffel Tower map.
There you go, yeah.
Yep, this is the Eiffel Tower one. There you go, beautiful map.
All right, here we go.
Sunset over Paris. And will the French be able to come out on top and take it 4-1 and move on through?
We'll have to see. It's going to come down to CRR. Like, I feel like he's been doing very well, been very speedy. There's the aerial.
Wow!
Do a save by
fucking Atto
on the goal line. But CRR has been that X factor so far for Ninjas. I want to see him continue to put on that pressure.
That was the safest shot potentially literally ever made. It was low, it was slow, it was center of the net. Any height on that becomes a lot scarier, but Atto does incredibly well to get to it, but he just has to half flip and stay on the goal line. That really could have been a lot better, and maybe could have started off this game well for NIP. But Joreas and a 1v1 versus Juicy, a reset. Juicy has to guess. The Musty can't find its way in the dunk.
God,
doesn't
Casey's
do so
defense
either.
is so
and
good.
Carmine Corp stay firm. A reset, can't beat one. The second with Atto ends up passing back towards Juicy, but only with a dunk. That is over the net, and Atto.
Bro, Atto is so good in bad spots.
A little unlucky there. I thought it was going to bounce
it is
off
incredible.
the ceiling and in, but still the pressure. Jory is trying for a little ground pinch shot. Just can't get it on target, but sometimes that's what you got to do. You got to throw that flare into the shot versus this great K-Corp defense. We saw that with the Musty by Jorius that was still saved by Juicy.
Another cutely looking reset from Jorius. Won't get a lot of height on that, but just sort of lag resets it down.
Touch.
Oli does get one towards the backboard, but Atto has his wherewithal to keep it away. And again, Gibbs, a lot of this corner battling that we've seen previously.
Nice.
This time, though,
dude, Nip looked good.
End up working out. I was about
if
to
they can just like keep playing like this, they can definitely come back in this.
What a play from NIP. It pops out lovely for CRR.
Look at that flip by CRR and then immediately just boost down as quickly as he possibly can to get that angle on the bounce shot. And bounce shots are so hard to read because your first guess is to dive as well towards that floor, but then you realize, oh no, this is way too short. Now it's going to go back up in the air. And CRR with a great flip and just a boost control to get that touch. And again, he's been my X factor and he's looking fantastic throughout this match.
Nice save, Atto blocked out. That's a goal.
Jory manages to get in the way of
maybe?
it. The skin. He wanted to. I was about to call it a fake, but I'm not going to give him that credit.
CRR is pretty underrated.
Now it's a good chance for NIP,
dude, that first
but the
regional, he was
not
very
on
good.
Their side.
But Ninjas and Pajamas are making plays now. We see that with the little back pass on defense by CRR, then a double save by Joris. The plays are starting to happen. Here's a nice pass and play, but the shot goes wide by Joris. Had no boost left. Couldn't get the angle.
Atto to pop in his own back half, and KC are trailing at half-time. What can Vatira do from the back corner? He sees Joris bearing down on him. The 50 goes well, and Joris steals that back boost. We spoke about boost control
Until
as well.
redacted
Chat,
game,
you been
true.
keeping up with the boosts? All right, remember there will be a quiz at the end.
Are you
So far,
B1
we're
or
seeing a
B2 with
lot
that
of boost
shirt?
on
I don't even know what that
Carmen
means.
Corp's side. NIP, I think they've been doing a pretty good job of stealing when they can. They just need that little bit more to be going in their favor.
Yeah, like they're making plays. That's
Toe
really
wishes
all
he had a
you can
tenth
hope
of
for
Sosa's
versus
skill.
K-Carp. It's still only one
Sosa
goal
is
game
the
to
ceiling
credit how
of
good
Rocket
K-Carp
League
is,
skill.
but
Players
Ninjas
need to
Pajamas
learn that.
are playing very well throughout this game. 2 minutes left. They're holding the 1-goal lead. Can they get another to relieve a little bit of that pressure?
Chance though as Atto gets a catch into the 50 in the corner. CRR with contact can clear it. Not quite past Juicy. They would have beaten Vatira with it. Oli, not sort of a nothing touch there, but Juicy doesn't do much better. Sets up Vatira for one. The reset secured, so NIP need to back off to respect it. Final 90 seconds. What can Carmine Corp do here as NIP have really turned up the gas?
I feel like Oli, anytime he's in the air with 20 boost, just don't bother.
You can't reach
Just don't
that.
bother, dude. It just feels like nothing happens on any of those plays, so it's been a little bit of rough.
Bro's awareness at
for
threes
him.
is crazy.
But here he goes. The
Yeah,
second 30,
they have
he's got a
gotten
little bit
very
more of a
fucking
challenge
good.
There, and CRR trying to play it slow, but Juice with the read. Jory is back. We'll get the challenge out. Oli will take control on his wall, gets demoed for his troubles, and Vatira's hunted.
Good pass!
CRR,
What a
totally good
save.
pass, but a great save still by CRR to avoid everything and clear it out.
I mean, they managed to just about hold it
Bad
level
touch.
with NIP. Rather, sorry, no, they managed to hold the lead. Oh my goodness, I thought they were level for some reason. That was a brilliant play from them. Carmine Corp, they had a decent attack. And Atto wants it again. No one there midfield for him to be able to clear it away. Final 40. Over towards Jorius. Can only go as far as Atto.
How much do you think the NIP players are making? I don't know.
The flip reset has not come off. And Jorius removes Vatira, so the defense momentarily weakened.
I don't know, probably anywhere from like 5 to like 8 a
Had a
month.
pretty wide open net, but the defender with no boost did nothing with it. Ninjas really just trying to hold on for this last few seconds. Juicy with the shot.
Probably like
Great
6 to 8 and a
goal line
half,
save
if I had to
at the
guess,
control.
yeah.
But the infield to Vatira, it goes wide.
they're floundering.
Only needs to clear. Is there
Who's
one
up
last
for it?
chance? No boost. There's no boost on K-Carp. It's going to be very difficult, but Vatira keeps it alive. TRR
right.
down, and Ninjas.
If
Yes.
NIP keeps playing like this, they can
And
win this,
they're
bro.
still alive in this series. We got 2 competitive series going on right now with Well Stumpy, because Twisted Minds and Falcons right now are playing, and they are tied 2-2 in MENA. And whoever wins that will be the #1 MENA seed. So very important series over there. Lots of great Rocket League happening.
Falcons up 2-0.
Yeah, right now, yeah, that series being 2-all is huge for MENA. Obviously, they have those spots going.
What do you
into
think
the
we
major.
need
If you want to go give
C
that
to
a watch,
have
that is on
here too?
/
Bro, I'm not
Rocket League
competing
MENA.
here. You got me
Rocket
fucked up.
League MENA. Give it a watch. Have both open. Just have 4 of
These
best
players
teams in
are
the
grinding
world
their asses
having a
off.
right Jolly
I do not have that in me.
on Rocket League.
I mean,
What a way to spend a Saturday.
Yeah, that could definitely be our top 4 like at Boston. Is these 4 teams that are playing right now? I think they're probably the favorites.
Dude, competing's
to be the top
stressful.
4, like at this point, outside of maybe NRG, it's part of that conversation. But you know, they're like the 12th best team.
It
right now.
is.
So you know, you gotta just keep harping on that, even though it was 3 months ago. But yes, lots of great Rocket League happening. But Ninjas and Pajamas, I love what I saw from them early on. in
Yeah,
the
we
match.
have Quals
I think
tonight.
They got a little bit too cautious by the end, and it almost cost them.
I mean, you got a team like
Early on, they were
Redacted, who are
making
a
plays,
top 4
great
team in
touches,
NA who cannot get an
great
orb.
offensive
A
opportunities.
top
They
4.
only got 1 goal out of it, but sometimes that's all you need. And Ninjas Pajamas,
That's
they're still
awful,
alive.
bro.
Yeah, I do think that, to me, it is a... it becomes interesting to look at how each of these teams now are going to approach this series, right? How are Carmine Corp going to come out and be as aggressive as they want to be?
A couple of
as
years
soon as
ago,
NIP
Orgs would have been
really start
banging
taking
on
it
their
to them?
door,
How are
begging them to
NIP
sign
going to continue the exhausting Rocket League playstyle of let's get in their faces. It becomes a big battle of endurance. Even though it's just one series, very tiring. NIP has got a little bit less experience than a Carmine Corp at this kind of, when it gets to this tiring spot.
Sure.
But they have got these chances, and NIP have shown.
We play
how
at
much they
7
can do.
tonight.
It's 3-2 in this series. Carmine Corp lead. In his first 30 seconds is already a statement of intent because we are seeing NIP be aggressive early on, but Juicy shoots into an immediate Joreous save.
See if Ninjas can get any type of clear here. But Vatira will control the ball, keep it on the orange side of the field. But this time around, if you look in the top right, lots of boost there for Ninjas and Pajamas. Can they use it on defense?
I mean, Defiance, good teams that are making top fours consistently, they're not in the same category as those other teams that are day to day.
There on low boost to keep it away from him, and
they're past that
Pajamas
point.
well on defense, playing pretty comfortable.
Yeah, I think that it's just going to come down to how can KC break
opinion.
it, and can they not get counter-attacked on? That'll be a big part, but of course, a lot of that then comes down to can NIP get the boost steals to make sure that
what
the
the fuck is going on
against them.
Dude, hey, get the fuck off this shit, man.
It's 90 seconds as well, with I think both sides having a decent chance to get a goal each. On talk
Easy to read at this point. So right now, it's a lot of midfield game, I think, by both sides. Nothing too threatening on the opposite side, but here's a chance for Vatira. The quick double tap opportunity.
I have fiber, it's not me.
On low boost yet again, but making plays so far this game with it.
Lovely reset from Atto. Pops it high, but Joreous can save. I feel like we're saying Joreous' name a lot in defense.
I got TikTok fiber.
He's not really had much to say
TikTok
in this game.
shop had a big
Coming
offer.
from only
I
under CRR.
accepted.
KC could find their time to strike. They do so. Juicy on target. And it was a miscommunication in the 6-yard box that left this open.
8 shots to 1. And this is the K-Corp play style. They will just bleed you dry. They'll make you play defense for so incredibly long until you make that one little mistake, and then they get the easiest goal of their life. Just a, a quick infield pass or a quick pass off the back wall, and it's a wide open net. And that's how K-Corp wants to play. And Pajamas just could not find that clear to get them back on to the other side of the field.
I mean, they held on so well. They had a lot of attack against them. Vatira with a lovely skim does get it just one.
What do you guys think's been the best goal we've seen all
They can
season?
do shots.
I think Talks is pretty hard clears right now.
Up and Juicy, a quick ticket to send him to the scrapyard.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's had a better goal than Talk
middle, and then maybe get the bump on whoever's going to be coming in. That man will be Atto. Instead, he takes the shot, but not quite enough of an angle on it for it to be threatening.
Yeah, I like the idea, though. There's 3 defenders. They're all guarding everything. Just throw it on net. I'll try and go for the least probable one that he'll go for. With Vatira, though, with 0 boost, tried to get that touch, just barely cannot get it. But boost has been at a premium, and we've had so many close
Talk hit a reset musty double.
Here,
but it was like the way he went up and caught it and slammed it against the ceiling.
But Juicy is there to turn it away, and Ninja's finally on the opposite side.
Sosa's double touch.
Lovely catch from Joreous. Fakes out that reset.
Talking about against
not
NRG in game 1.
KC can just send the
that was
player
like a basic double.
A great pre-jump goes up high.
Why the
above
fuck would
target,
that be
but
it?
what a statement of intent that is.
Do you pay your taxes? No. I don't believe in paying taxes.
They just can't get anything too close to the net. It seems like K-Corp defenders, there's always 2
Real
on that
men
back line.
don't pay
So
taxes.
even if you get a quality chance, it's really difficult to beat them. Juicy will
What kind
play
of
it slow
question
here.
is that?
Wait out
So much
Joreous.
time.
Yeah, like Joreous did not want any of that, which was probably the smart play there. CRR now will take over. Atto, though, an easy clear. It just seems too easy right now for K-Corp. They're playing 3 men behind the ball, and Ninjas is not doing enough to threaten them.
Tyr wants to go to the ceiling for this one. Oli actually helps him out. CRR is quickly called in. Recovers nicely, and Oli punts him towards the midfield. Not too sure why. CRR, I'm sure, called that one. Only then misses on Vatira. We're seeing a couple of flounders coming through. Final 35. KC still leading 1-0. They can get this. It will be a big win in terms of making sure that Vitality have that slight chance of getting through into the second spot. It just brings them a little bit closer. NIP stay in the competition, but it just raises 1 or 2 questions about who gets that second place seeding.
15 on the clock, and Ninjas just need to get the ball out of their half. Like at this point, it's been tough. CRR finally gets the clear with the ball.
Oh, Oli needed that bump.
Is there, turn it away. Will he secure the last goal? No. Big save by Oli, and Joreous out to CRR, but CRR has no boost, so he had to actually retreat. And
all right, KC, get it done. Let's go watch Mina.
اللي قد تكون الاخيره للتويستد مايندز اذا ما قدر يرجع لهويته المعتاده.
ما شاء الله الاهداف على طول، الرد سريع من فالكونز وتويستد. بنوبو الان في الجهه الاخرى تثير كره من
I saw Fear
tweeted
out
Hope you run good today,
asking
UNC.
them to turn up their audio because you can't hear it.
الدفاع لكن
Which I don't really know why that's a thing. Why is there no audio every time you watch their stream? I don't know if they know that. It's so low.
وينتهز الفرصه بكل أسبقية وبكل سرعة، ما يعطي مساحة لروس أبدا. روس حاول يستلم الكرة ولعلها كانت أسرع مما ظن، وترك كان متواجد على طول في التمركز المطلوب للاستفادة من هذه الكرة. والآن هدفين لكل الطرفين، 3 دقائق متبقي و10 ثواني. نوبو في التخليص الجهة الأخرى في المنتصف عند ترك وكيلرز. كيلرز أسرع وأفضل ب50 مع روس من الزاوية، لكن تخلص الكرة من الجهة الأخرى. الآن كيلرز في الاستلام من الجدار الجانبي، يمرر باك باس إلى درالي يستلم الكرة، تسديدة أمامية لكن ما في أحد يستلمها. ترك سهلة عنده، ما في أحد من فالكونز. روس الآن يستلم الكرة، درالي تراجع الخلف روتيشن كلاعب أخير، تو متقدمين. درالي كلاعب الان المفروض اول يدخل على الكره. مونكي
Go to game 7.
يخرب عليه. درالي يستلمها بكل هدوء حاليا، يبدا هجمه، يبني هجمه من الخلف للامام، لكن ترك في التخليص والابعاد. مونكي الان في التمرير للامام مع نوبو بنش ممكن، لكن تبعد من كيلرز، يمنع البنش من الطرف فريق تويستد. الان في الجهه الاخرى روس استلام الكره، كيلرز يفجر اللعب الاول، يحاول يفجر الثاني، ما قدر، يتراجع روتيشن للخلف. مونكي في المنتصف، نوبو يسرق البوست عند فالكونز. الان 1v1 كيلرز مع ترك، لكن سهله كانت بالنسبه لترك بالوضع اللي هو فيه. الان روس يمرر الجهه الاخرى، يعدي نوبو، يبمب للثاني، ترك الحاله بالخلف، بومب كان ذكي جدا من روس. الان كيلرز لكن من الزاويه، نوبو يخلص الكره مع مونكي مون الان في الجهه الاخرى، مرتده سريعه لكن ما في احد متواجد من تويستد. نوبو حاول يسبق لها لكن الكره مره سريعه، راح بالتفجير او راس اللي فجر نوبو، ما ادري ايش اللي صار هناك. لكن الان في الجهه الاخرى تمريره خطيره، التوام فيك، لكن تبعد الكره في الجهه الاخرى. الان كيلرز يتراجع الخلف، يفجر مونكي وهو رايح في طريقه. الان درالي بالتسديد على المرمى خطيره، لكن نوبو ينقذ الموقف. مونكي يرسبن، يخلص الكره مع ترك في الجهه الاخرى مرتده. الان كيلرز يخرب عليه، تشتيت الكره من المنتصف حاليا. ترك بالتسديد الامام لكن سهله بالنسبه لنوبو من الجدار الخلفي. كيلرز يخلص
الامام. I have no idea. Last game was a blowout.
الكره مونكي عدى اللاعب الاول، حاول يعدي الثاني،
Monkey Moon versus Rlcs.
ويرفض رفض شديد. لكن نوبو الان فرصه من عنده تتخلص على طول. ترك يتفجر من درالي الان من الزاويه. كيلرز مع درالي.
It still doesn't look right to me seeing Drolly on Falcons. I don't know why.
فوق المرمى سهل عند نوبو في الاستلام. نوبو الان يدرب من المرمى تمريره، لكن لا، راح لسولو بلاي. مونكي مون متواجد من الزاويه، يروح يفجر او يخرب، يشتت، يسوي اللي عليه وزياده. ترك بالتخليص. مونكي مون دائما في تشتيت الكره.
Audit, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate Audit.
هالمونكي في تخريب الهجمات.
It's so weird. I don't know. I just don't get why.
شوف الان اخر دقيقه من زمن هذه المنافسه، تعادل كذا الطرفين. روس في فرصه على اوبن جول وهدف ثالث لمصلحه فريق فالكونز.
Falcons about to be Twisted Minds and knock them out.
تتكلم عن اخر دقيقه الان، تسديد على مرمى خالي. روس
Twisted Minds lost last regional to them, and this regional they lost to R8 Esports.
الان لحظه كن او لا تكون لمصلحه تويستد.
And now they're about to lose 4-2 to them.
يعني الاقصاء بشكل كامل من هذه البطوله.
Did you talk about Jack's tweet? I didn't know he tweeted. Bro, I don't know. I can't watch this. The main stream just freezes constantly for me. I don't get why. I don't get it. I have no idea. It doesn't even make sense to me. Oh, they're Are they spamming shit? No, they're spamming F. Their stream just went out.
الان الجهه الاخرى.
Hey, fix your shit, twin. Yeah, this is why Mina's stream, it's like unwatchable, bro. The main stream just went out. They're all spamming stream down, W, yep, and we're out. Well, congratulations to Falcons. Check Cresper's stream. I mean, he's just watch partying the mainstream. Okay, no, he's not. Who's he watching? Oh, he's watching on YouTube.
بشكل مبكر في نصف النهائي ويكون له افضل في البوست ميجر واقصى تويستد مايندز بشكل مبكر.
Falcons won. Falcons won. All right, we got one more series on the day, fellas. Check Twitter. Let me see what Jack tweeted. Let me look. Jack tweeted, Vitality clinched the major. I don't see a Jack tweet. Jack didn't tweet. So you're just lying about that. Let's see if Zen or any of them tweeted. I don't know who this guy is with Zen. But it looks like he would kick your ass. Yeah. You kick your ass as well? I don't know. I feel like I've been doing a lot of pull-ups recently.
Here's the thing, ladies and gents. You just can't take down K-Corp. That's a rule of Rocket League as they move on into the semifinals there, knocking Ninjas in Pajamas down to the other match to play Manchester City. Now to talk about that victory and how they're feeling.
All right, last series of the day.
Line. Juicy, my man, congratulations on yet another win.
Thank you.
I got to ask you, you guys already back with Copenhagen, already clinched into Boston, so that has to take a little bit of stress off. Does it, though? Or do you feel like a little relieved with the fact that you can play these matches knowing that you've already clinched Boston?
Yeah, I think it helped a lot because we already clinched, but we play like we have
they're
nothing
about
to
to
lose, so
three-peat.
I guess it does matter, but in some way it doesn't. So
Right.
So,
Yeah. No. I mean, like you can't let up on the gas, right? Because that's how everyone catches up. I was gonna say, is there anything that changes, like the approach, or is it just the mental, or do you try to play as if everything's still on the line, or do you allow a little bit more fun maybe through?
yeah, I mean we're definitely having fun, but we like prioritize like winning and like destroying our opponents. So yeah.
I like the word. It's a keyword is destroying, not just winning. Destroy.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I mean, you guys got a lot of physical play in that last series against Ninjas in Pajamas at the end there. It felt like you were specifically, doing that. I gave a lot of space for you on defense. For Ninjas in Pajamas, I heard some of the other analysts
Would you help
talking
Jack
that
get on the horse,
maybe
or
was
would you
really
help
stepping
Jack
up.
off the
When you
horse?
notice a player is stepping up a little bit more for an opponent, do you start to target them more, or is that even in your
Fuck
head?
out of my stream.
No, I think it's
spamming
the same for like everyone gets the same treatment,
Right.
So.
Okay. They all get destroyed.
Yeah, eventually, I guess.
That's what it comes there. Anyways, I don't want to take your time up anymore here. I just want to say congratulations. Going into the rest of this bracket, it feels like you guys are feeling confident. Juicy, I hope to see you in the grand finals. Maybe do another interview when you win. Either way, congratulations, and keep the good games going.
Thanks, man.
There's Juicy again, having fun. It really does take a lot off.
Magnifico versus Gentlemates.
When you know you've already locked in.
I mean, you could just, the interview and the difference between, a team that's already made it versus what we've had all morning long.
Nip looked solid the
it
last
is just
couple games. They just started out pretty bad.
Big contrast of how much these nerves are affecting the players.
All right,
but
next
it was a
series is
crazy
coming up.
game
Our last
nonetheless.
one day, fellas.
And I think that's what
And then
allowed
I am
for
going
everybody
to
be
eat some
flying
food,
as
and then
high
I'll be
as
back round
possible
5.
and
Then we're gonna
truly
get on.
bring
We have a
as
warm-up
much
scrimmage.
mechanics,
So.
risks, crazy plays from CRR against this KC defense.
Big night
and
tonight for our
offense that
Quals.
At this moment,
I'm gonna go take a
simply
hot,
cannot be
steamy
stopped.
piss.
Yeah, and I think that it's still worth mentioning that I think NIP did well in that series. I think that they had times where they slipped.
Oh, sure.
We saw the occasional point where there was like an overcommit from Jorius for one of the goals. There was I think CRR who couldn't quite react quick enough to a backflip. It's on this goal actually. As it comes midfield, CRR just doesn't quite read it. Atto does very hard. That ends up deciding a game. I don't think that you can necessarily take too much away from NIP here. I think that's still a very, very strong team. A team that is deserving of going to these majors, of going second in Europe, realistically, in my opinion. I just think that KC ended up being a team that looked pretty unbeatable, pretty much across the board. And Vatira in particular, as ever, every time we see them play, it feels like their season. It feels like this could be Vatira's one, and this is one of the steps on their road to lifting that trophy at the end.
Yeah, the question is, will it happen this time too, right? I mean, it feels so up and down and back and forth with the squad, but right now it's all up. So if you're a fan of the blue wall, you're eating good right now. They're looking good in the semifinals. Of course, they'll play the winner of Team Vitality or the winner of that matchup against Team Vitality. Could be Gentlemates or Magnifico. Of course, that's the last matchup we have to play, so we may as well just start talking about it a little bit because Gentlemates already threw Turtle in this. They've already locked in. It's that 5th spot that everyone's fighting for. Magnifico is one of those teams.
Right.
Yeah, I'll be on around 5 if you want to play.
I love whenever things get messy. You know, I like how I come back and do an RLCS show, and now it's where all the juicy drama starts. You know, I didn't have to sit through the first few opens. We could just come here and have all the drama.
I wish I could watch y'all play, but that's 3 a.m. for me. It's all good. Just set an alarm.
And then again, as I said, last matchup for the day. We only do 4 on the Saturday. We'll have some more for you tomorrow. 5 best of 7s as we get to our grand final added in there. But right now, we look at Gentlemates Magnifico. I mean, we talked about the blue wall semi just a moment ago, having a bit off their plate. The pressure's not really there. Gentlemates
back in the Hawkins lab.
Does that play into this at all? Do they have an upper hand because of that against Magnifico?
I think it can go one of 2 ways for teams, and I think normally it goes the way of, oh, we've just qualified? Cool, let's show people why we're qualified. Let's absolutely go insanio style.
I got Gentlemates
and see what
winning
we
this
can
series.
do on this opposition team. I think Magnifico here, they've still got stuff to play for. They still need to make it through. There's still that chance for them to be going through to the major. Their only now really direct competition is going to be GK and Man City esports. So they want to get through for their own good. I think Gentlemates, though, they can play a little bit freer, and they are looking like one of the best teams in the world at the moment.
Well, sometimes we do see that start to work against you, though. If you let all the tension and stress off of a series, a lot of times you end up climbing up the mountain only to slip and fall back down.
Do you like Formula One? I actually don't follow Formula One
depending
at all.
on how hungry they are to take down Magnifico, who are fighting for a lot. And it could, if you're a fan of Rocket League and you want to watch more RLCS, then you want
Magnifico win this. They'll be guaranteed to have a tiebreaker.
We get into those tiebreaker
I don't think
scenarios where
win this.
Gibbs will be on the screen explaining all of these crazy plot schemes of what's going to go down and how we're going to get more Rocket League.
That's true.
Not right now.
Progressive fan vote is up. Get your hashtag. Oh, you're already doing it. Why?
I don't really follow. Only sports I really follow is
they're already throwing in their votes.
NFL, college football.
Question is who's gonna
college
win
basketball. I like
mean,
watching.
You have to look at this on paper.
NBA when playoffs come around because I get bored of regular season.
Against Gentlemates.
I like watching golf.
I feel like it would be. So we'll see.
I watched UFC last weekend.
I'm not. In a matchup like this,
and
Gentlemates should be coming out on top.
I follow, to be honest.
Again, I kind of want to see the 3-way type. I guess the Magnifico winning now.
I'll watch the World Cup. I used to watch
what do you want here? So you can't even change a pick though. You already picked.
You know. Well, I did already pick, but
MLB playoffs are pretty fun to watch. That's grown on me the last couple years.
Magnifico. I believe in the team right now because I think they had a pretty high set.
Dude, I watched Volkanowski's YouTube channel. He goes around and makes like food, like steaks and stuff.
What are you talking about? You don't believe me, dude? They had a good game against NIP earlier in Group A. I'm serious.
Vitality beat
okay?
GK,
They also beat KC.
I'm gonna upload that series on my YouTube after this series.
There's something here.
Okay, I love that you think that. I can't express how happy I am to have you back, Turtle. But I think that this is a bit routine for Gentlemates here. I think that Gentlemates have not necessarily shown off everything that they can do so far in these opens. They got top 6 during the first open over in Copenhagen. They got 3rd to 4th, not yet made it to those finals. But in the off season, they look like they look like the hottest team in the off season. And also, Archie was on Team England, so I do think that I've got to go for my boy on Team England.
This is a long way to say, Gentlemates, you're wrong.
Yeah, give it to me. And also they're in pink, and I love that they wear pink, and I wear that. I say that every single time they play, but I want to reward that behavior.
Yeah.
Give me the pink one.
Yeah, it does look good.
Bro's picking off of
Turtle's
colors.
back,
That's
yeah.
Studio. Well, I mean, we've seen that happen. I think I've seen people vote off logos before.
That was kind of me with this as well.
Dude, I woke up with a big fucking
You literally did.
Yeah.
I don't know where it
Tell
came
you what,
from.
though, chat want Magnifico. They've gone 60-odd%
See?
with Magnifico.
They want
here.
the drama. See, start the fires. This is what I'm talking about.
What do you do though?
Pure
Like, so,
anarchy.
I actually don't know.
so if you're
I was in the shower. I was like,
Magnifico,
why is
you're
it
going up a
burned?
matchup that you have to realistically say that on paper that it's not going to be as good. Like, is there a game plan? What do you go? You just go hope for the best? Like,
You just gotta go full send. You have to just go full send. See what you can do.
We want Magnifico. We
Full
good
power.
off
full
GK.
boost. Take that boost button down and just.
Wait,
knock 'em
so
out of
do
the sky.
GK
Well,
need
let's find
Magnifico
out if, they
to
do
win?
exactly that. There is some belief for them as they just won the progressive fan vote. Unbelievable. Everyone else in chat thinks that they're going to do it. We'll find out if Gentlemates will overtake Magnifico.
They want Magnifico to lose
makes
this.
their top 4 they're looking
Okay.
for.
Are you dumb? Shut the fuck up. All right, everybody, last series of the day. Let's go have some fun.
They are that next up team in Europe. Carmi Carpenter.
Johnny
leading
Boy
it
and
up.
Gibbs cast
Teams
together.
not
This is
named
an
Carmi
interesting
Carpenter only
combo.
managed to beat Gentlemates one time in main events this season. That was Vitality in a game 7. Magnifico are not Vitality or
Gentlemates
Carmi Carp, so
Magnifico.
they're trying to join a very exclusive group here in game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Yeah, we talk about Dark Horse.
I think
teams, and
Gentlemates
it's
are gonna
Magnifico.
run this shit.
They're definitely one of them, and Man City is the other one. Magnifico took them down yesterday in Game 5. Now they're fighting for one of these major spots, and if they can get this win, they will force.
Give me
at the bare
4-1,
minimum, a
Gentlemates.
tiebreaker for the Boston Major. So Magnifico's got 2 chances at it, but they would love to get it done right here.
That would be the nightmare scenario for GK fans who are hoping they can at least go to bed tonight with GK's leading in points. For now. I mean, Magnifico have been a tough team to beat. They've been one of the solidest defenses in Europe since they
use
had
cringe?
their
Why?
last event a couple weeks ago. Gentlemates really haven't had that many hiccups. I mean, they did lose to Vitality in Copenhagen, but online they haven't lost to anyone but KC in main events. In Swiss, a couple of series haven't gone their way, but this is Swiss main event, this is playoffs, and they are the favorites.
So it feels like with mates, it's because of that French land that they won. in the preseason.
Atomic
Everyone's
was on
like,
it.
oh,
There's
they
2
could beat the best
Atomic.
team,
There's
and
an
then,
NA
all right,
Atomic
they're
who's the
behind
good
K-Work,
one,
so
and
maybe
then there's this
people
Atomic,
are a little
off-brand
bit more
Atomic.
disappointed in them,
But this
really,
off-brand Atomic
they could easily
played
be
with
that
Rise
number 2
and
team in
Nupo
Europe
last
right now,
year.
which is perfectly fine based on how K-Work is playing right now. So
But that's what you're curious
just
about.
want to
What up, Noxie?
secure it, like
What up,
everything
Revix?
right now and just get to another top 4. They have already clinched their major spot just because of how the bracket works out. But
Is that
they
it?
want more than that. They want to challenge K-Corp. They want another chance at them, maybe in this grand finals.
Absolutely, and you're absolutely right. I think this team does have the roster to look like, the roster construction, the players on the field, they look like they could absolutely be that top 2 team in Europe. Oski and Nas have all of the outplay potential. Archie's one of the best third
Jeff,
men
what if
in the
you,
scene, has
what if
been
an orc
since
signed
he
little
came into
step bros,
this
but
team
you had
years
to
ago.
have Forky as your third?
Magnifico, on the other hand, I mean, we really need to see everything fall in the right
God
place for them,
damn.
and it has it here. Oski makes it 1-0. Pretty simple
Forky's
stuff.
not
in the
bad,
back
bro.
corner with a direct shot.
Yeah, Nats with no boost. Tox just comes
He
around.
just plays
tries to get
very
the early
wild and
challenge,
loose.
Just turns into
It's
an
hard to
infield
read.
pass. Nasi with a great shot, and that's the thing Magnifico cannot.
He has
get wrong.
times where he makes
Their
good plays,
defense
definitely.
has to be perfect versus a team like
He's just
the
very
Mates,
wild.
Because if they start faltering, that's like their bread and butter. They want to play a lot of defense and go for the counterattack against these top teams in Europe.
Ooh.
But if you make these mistakes, it's going to be really rough.
Nas didn't quite read Archie's reset setup there, but they're still absolutely all over them. Magnifico quite happy to sit back and defend, but
He never stays
probably
on-
not like this.
Real
They don't wanna
Atomic
be
just
having
got
to
on
defend
Rocket
against
League.
This many uncontested aerials that Gentlemates are throwing at them. That's a good interception attempt there, but Atomic actually gets it. Nas is able to clean it up though, and wait a minute, where's the third man? There isn't one for Magnifico, but here comes the reinforcements.
A lot of tempos coming out across the board on both sides of the field, though, so it'll clear it out, give a lot of space in that midfield. But at the end of the day, Magnifico gets the infield pass. Tox tries to read it, just reads it slightly wrong, and Archie will clear it away.
That's so lucky for Gentlemates. They could have easily conceded there had the ball ended up going a bit slower, or if
I don't
Archie
know what I'm
didn't
gonna make
get
for lunch today.
that touch on it.
Maybe I'll
It's
make like
really
2
the
baked
best chance
potatoes and
Magnifico
have a
had.
side
They've
with
not
it.
had too many opportunities to
Something
see the
else with it.
Gentlemates net up close.
A salad? Fuck no.
Are such a solid team when they are
not an option.
playing their best. I mean, you know that these guys are going to be difficult to get the ball past in the midfield.
Teriyaki chicken
Yeah,
sounds
it's gonna be
good.
tough. Like anytime they have the ball on the blue side, they just gotta make things happen. Because if they don't, and if they double commit on defense, it's gonna be problematic. They double commit there, but it works out. And Raziers has a chance at an aerial play, but Oski will clear him away, and that's with the big clear across the field. But we're just.
Have you
playing
made a
little
homemade
ping pong,
pizza
but Raziers
yet?
over
No.
the redirect cannot get the touch. Wasn't actually that close.
This
to it
week
either.
actually ate pretty good.
Yeah, good defense.
Like, didn't eat out near as much.
Presence there from Oski. Now a little redirect mid.
Made
Nasty
tacos
shots
one
underneath
night.
the pre-jumping
Made lemon
defender.
pasta one night.
Look like they're just having a bit of an easier
Made
time
this
getting the ball forward. As
chicken.
I say that, Tux with
This
250s
chicken
in a row,
pasta
not
was
what
really
Tux
good. We
looking
made.
for. Overall, I like what I'm seeing from
What
them
I eat
so far in
yesterday?
game one. I take it back. I hate
nice
what I'm
play.
seeing from them.
Did you make it or Julia? I mean, I made the chicken dinner one night for us, guys.
A 2 on the wall, and then
I've
RG
actually
is
only eaten out like
flat-footed
once this week.
Midfield did not see the pass coming out to Tox, and Tox secures the goal. Magnifico.
I threw
Well,
that
feel
up.
like
You
their
know
game
that was
hasn't been
low-key
that
good,
great so
guy.
far, but we're 4 minutes in, and they tied it up. So I think they should be relatively happy with that.
Yeah, just clinical. I mean, they got the center ball, finish it off top corner.
With those crescent
Generates just
rolls.
lost control. They've had control of almost every position in defense so far. They've not had any touches from Magnifico that they've
It
not
was good, I
answered.
can't lie. Yeah, I want it right
the
now.
one that they end up conceding. Can Nas make good on it? Going the other
Uh-oh.
way. Yes, he can. Archie with the toe poke as Nas leaves it wide open for it.
Nash, known for his 1v1 moves, well, he uses those on 3 members on the defensive side for Magnifico, and Archie, easiest goal of his life, just drives right into it and secures it to take the 1-goal lead.
Yeah, I reckon most of you guys watching could have scored that one.
Are we ever
Would
going to
you be
get
worried about
upsets
it?
in
Let's not
EU?
get crazy. Yeah, that's not Here's
That's a
another one.
legit question.
Coming out again.
3
with
regionals
some
straight
1v1
now.
plays, that's all you need. Lagassi's got space. He just goes for the 1v1 challenge.
Smart.
Spills mid, and Nas with another easy one. Secure.
Yeah, it's good 50 there.
3
Oski just
regionals in a
squashing
row.
it mid. Didn't flip into the ball all that hard. He just lets it bounce off of him. He didn't want the ball leaving that area. Just wants it to be in front of the net. They're just making it look easy, gentlemen. The goals have come
Fucking
pretty
nuts.
effortlessly for them. They've not had to overextend at all. They've not had to really push too hard. Oh, what about
Nice play.
He's been sent into his own net. And he didn't have any support from his teammates. They were fully trusting him to have
It's like
that one.
once we get to the
Every time we
mainstream
think,
days,
it's
there's
over,
never
Mates have
upsets.
secured this win, or they're looking comfortable. Then just a play out of nowhere.
Guz in
Again,
Indiana right now.
defense by Archie, but he's expecting
not too
help
far.
on the defensive side. He gets none of it. Atomic gets 0 boost, but he gets the bump anyway. Great play by him.
Nice fake.
Oh, nice play. Nas fakes in field, off the wall now with the reset before anybody can get close to him. He's past one, dunks it mid. It is a little bit too far back for them to get a shot immediately, but here it comes. Tox is faked out.
Oh my
Also
God,
fakes it as
boy.
well. Is anybody going to hit the ball? Atomic is the one to do so.
This is Rocket League, I guess. It's a little messy coming out of here at the end of game 1 by Mates, but they will secure the win. And honestly, not the prettiest game, I think, on both sides of the field, and I think it'll get cleaned up a bit. But Mates do prevail, and if you're the favorite, even if it's messy, and you get that first game, that's all that matters.
Yeah, they were able to win with some good 50-50 in the Magnifico back corner.
I always do teriyaki with rice.
But defensively, yeah, a couple times they did fall apart, and that last goal that they conceded, they'll be careful not to allow that to happen again. It's a common situation these days in Rocket League to have somebody going for a bump in front of the ball. You don't want to have a defender alone in threes at this level. They are just so much more vulnerable to that strategy. Yeah, initially, Magnifico making mistakes in defense as well, kind of centering the ball in front of their own net, and yeah, not making life as hard for Dead Space to score as we're used to seeing from this Magnifico roster.
Yeah, I felt like 2 weeks ago when we saw them versus Vitality,
Gentlemen's
Magnifico,
are pink.
a lot of double commits happening on defense when they go up against these better
I don't think I've
teams
ever
in
seen
Europe.
this duo cast.
It just can't happen because Magnifico is known for their defense. When they play well against
Johnny
pretty much
and
everyone
Gibbs,
else,
bro.
they play a great defensive game. But when it goes up against these teams, like last time with Vitality and Zen, little jumpy on defense, a little bit too double committed.
Dig left
Or
EU
here,
because they were
with the
tired of
challenge
GK
game, it
and
just
Carmine
hasn't
Corp
been there
owning
so
them.
far. And those challenges spill in midfield are just not optimal right now. It's allowing easy goals. You want them to have to shoot and make it difficult on them. But 2 of those goals, or actually all 3, were easy shots that made score.
Yeah, they're just direct shots. No nonsense. Here's another attempt. Oski denied on the goal line. Early.
Bro, how many times is this kid gonna spam bounce
Just a
nasty
reminder
view
for
body?
all of you guys who are hoping for GK to qualify, I know they're
Thank
a very
you.
popular team. You are, of course, wanting Magnifico to lose this one, and then their match tomorrow as well. But that match should
Nice
Magnifico
pass.
lose here.
That's gotta be a
son
goal.
of a- That's it. Could have been 1-0. It would be against that Vitality roster again, Gibbs. So that's who you need to support if you're a GK fan. You need to support Gentlemates here, and then Vitality tomorrow, and also Ninjas Pajamas against Man City. Quite a lot of results, but they could all come through.
Yeah, and they would all be favorited probably in those.
Free jump by Archie.
So, like GK,
Bump him.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
Nice bump play here by Oski.
Yeah.
And again, it's all about the passing. Like, make the pass be difficult, and that is what mates are doing. They're doing quality passes right there by Archie. Full team play with the bump, but make the shots easy. And that's what mates are doing right now. They're making the shots, make it so incredibly easy that me or you could score them, Johnny. So mates doing a great job to allow their shooter to have an easy job.
It's almost too easy.
Falcons
for me.
beat
When the
Twisted
net's
Minds
wide open, we all
4-2.
know that makes it harder. It becomes psychologically difficult to score. So I'd want maybe a little bit less of an open net. But the key for Gentlemates has been putting the ball in positions the defense can't deal with. It's not about rushing the shot. They're just waiting till the ball is absolutely free, and then they're taking the shot. But their touches have been really impressive. Archie's assist there, star of the show, just leaving the ball in a position that Magnifico can't do anything about, and eventually it becomes too difficult to hold on.
Yeah, and you can't even say like Magnifico's defense has been awful. It's more of just the challenge.
God, Gentlemates looks solid, man.
Good to allow these plays to happen.
I want to see Gentlemates play against K-Corp.
Like, he's got an opportunity. Leaves it for Nas, who throws it off, and Braziers is there to read it. But Archie just waiting it out, trying to get another pass in midfield. He gets it over to Nas, and he plays it slow and gets the goal.
You think Falcons were better last year or this year? I don't know.
As Archie pops it past one, pops it past two.
I don't know.
and
It's
that's just
you
a
can't
slow
really
shot.
say yet.
Full
Last year
control
they
for
were pretty
Gentlemates.
fucking
It's
good though with
seriously
TRK.
impressive
They
how
were
they're
very good.
Making Magnifico look so normal defensively. And before this, we thought this is one of the top.
I don't think I've ever been
defensive teams
impressed by Talks.
Yeah, that's just clinical, like right now by mates, and they're making it look easy as well, which is pretty scary. To how well they're doing it, and like Archie.
Last year's
we
team
talked
was
about his
very
third
good.
man role
I mean, they
and the
lost in the
patience
grand
he plays
finals
in RocketLeague, and he showed it there.
to a
Didn't
dominant
have to
NRG team at that
press,
World
waited for his
Championship.
opportunity and got a great pass.
4-1.
That's good defense.
They put up a
from,
fight. They just weren't good enough.
Gentlemates. They've not had to do too much of that this game, but when they have needed to do it, it's been a bit better than last game. They closed down.
All right,
Don't
big
put
goal.
down the shot. I stand corrected. I thought they were going to have a 50 here.
Talks
But
does all the
Atomic
dirty
slots
work that
it
goes into
just
the
past
radar.
last defender.
That's kind of like
And it
my
was
role on the
Archie
team.
who understeered
With little
on his
step bros.
approach.
Like, I'm always like, just like cutting the
just feels
ball,
like mates,
getting
the few times
feisty,
they are on
forcing.
defense, they're just a little slow on the goal line. They're not coming out early enough for these challenges.
Those
They're
type of people
expecting
don't
maybe
get
their
credit.
teammate to possibly
I'm being
go for
dead
it,
ass
but
too. I'm
it's a
not
little
even
too late
trolling.
when they do finally bite. So I think they're giving up just a little bit too much freeness, basically, on defense compared to the offensive side, where they're really capitalizing.
No!
While Magnifico is having a hard time on defense, but not really at their fault.
Yeah, their offensive 50s have been so impressive, and then the defensive 50s haven't really been there. That it should have been a 50-50.
Yeah, exactly. They're just not challenging.
Yeah, they didn't get the touch.
I'm beat.
So
Nah, I'm
no
dusted.
problems really in
I
the
fucked
bigger
it. I
picture,
fucked it. I
because
fucked
Gentlemates
it.
are still very much in control of this one.
You're
but
alone. You're alone. Bad
defensively,
shot.
yeah, lackadaisical at times.
Yeah, it feels lazy almost, which feels weird to say, like in a video game, like there's no hustle on defense, but that's what it kind of feels like. But I think it's more of a miscommunication. Not
One
knowing
dead,
who's gonna
one
go for the ball,
dead.
but Nas
Never mind,
is
I'm
gonna get around
dead.
2 there, and the ball will spill back out for Oski. The flipper set double tap pass.
That
to
one was
Archie.
bad. I'll give you that.
It's just perfect technique. Oski leaning back with the reset here to kick that ball to the backboard. Pre-flips to beat the defender. And it doesn't matter that he's hit the bar because it's gone wide open for Archie. The same formula, just create open nets for your teammates. Don't rush the shot. They're not shooting at
Got their
goalkeepers.
boost.
They're just
Never
making
mind. I did not
as
get
hard
their
for Magnifico
boost.
as they can. Now
That's
the
another
point
one.
blank range mind game. Archie to the back.
No one, no one, no one.
Hoping
No one
it
up,
comes
no one up, no one up now.
So
That's
two
actually a
different
good
teams right now,
combo.
mates, when they're on offense.
That's actually a very
They're
valuable
the best team in the
combo.
world, but on defense, just been a little
I
bit,
wish that like
awkward,
everyone.
but still,
That
they're
is
winning
the
here
most
now.
important
Archie
thing
wide
nowadays.
open
I
net
swear.
will secure another goal, 3-goal lead with 85 on
Because
the
right when someone jumps with you, you know just to hit it above them.
Impressive from Archie, and that
Or
run
go
up,
higher.
there's so many different ways to think about missing that, and I would have been going through those in my head, and I'd probably go with one of them.
You think they don't have a
he's just
camera?
been allowed
Oh
to
no,
back
you're a
my
dumbass.
shot
I can
as
tell
safely
you're
as
hard
possible.
stuck champ.
Down the pipe. Magnifico. They're gonna need skull time out here.
That just gave me everything I needed to know.
It's not going even remotely well for them. The only goals they have scored have all been, you know, preventable by Gentlemates as well, which is even worse for
You dead
Magnifico.
ass an asshole?
Defensively,
He dead ass his champ though? Wait, God, is he actually? Ripple, you actually jammed?
This game at this point, and the mates are really showing, or trying to show, that they are at least the #2 team in Europe right now.
Nah, I'm dead, bruh.
And I think Magnifico are kind of just getting into the
I'm
defensive
actually
positions
dead
too early.
because
It's
that by
5-1.
that comment I could tell.
He's a wall shot. Yeah, every time I'm looking at Magnifico,
EU, way to entertain us today.
They
Way to
run
entertain
back,
us today.
They get into the defensive area, into the
Keep
box.
that energy for the
and then they
Swiss.
stop, and they pick the ball
Oh!
up.
So now you're saying you're going to judge my gameplay.
Like a good ball.
Hey, here's the thing. I'm not focused on Swift. I'm
Maybe
focused
too
on
early,
day
you know,
2,
they're
series by
losing their
series,
momentum
going to
by
war
stopping
with my
instead of
fucking
coming in full
boys.
speed.
And no matter what happens, we got each other's back.
And a good clear.
And that's why you're a fucking champ, bitch.
Yeah, and then they just haven't had the ball like on the offensive half. It's like enough that they can't even make up for those mistakes on defense. So it's been a little bit tough. Like obviously right now, a lot of these goals late are kind of pointless because they're gonna just kind of go back and forth and just go through the motions here. Basically use this extra time as a little bit more for their timeout to figure it out for games 3 and 4.
I mean, as for Gentlemates, can't really be happier with the offense. This is about as good as we've seen.
Oath is gone next regional. We don't even want him.
The offensive half of the pitch. And defensively, I mean, they've not had to do too much. They've been in offense for the majority of the match. But the mistakes they are making in defense are fixable. It's not like their structure's wrong or something. They're just missing key touches. And yeah, timeout Magnifico, no surprise there.
Motherfucker looks like Pac-Man trying to do that echo.
They're doing so well. They gave up for 1 goal. Well, really, like, Magnifico had like 0 chances that game, but they have a goal. So the mates like have to clean that up. And I think a timeout, like, is a good moment here for mates where it's like, hey, our offense is clicking. We know that we're doing great there. Let's clean up this defense a bit as well. So I think the timeout could help the mates as well here to try and figure out those issues the few times they are on defense, but it's mostly up to Magnifico. They need
Top
to
5 in the
find
world.
a way
NRG,
to play
KC,
better on
Falcons,
defense,
redacted
turn
nip.
those into
Not
counterattacks.
bad.
Because
Not
right
bad.
now it's just they're on the back foot on defense, and a lot of that is because mates are playing that well, but you still can do a better job at the challenge game in those 1v1 plays and spill the ball out to a teammate to try and create some offensive pressure. Because right now, 3 shots that game to 13 is not going to win you a lot of
Jack tweeted 1-1.
Yeah, I mean, that
I'm already
games
calling your
well, we kind of
bluff,
illustrate
but I'm gonna
why
look for the fuck of it.
Offense is just easier to
He actually
play
did
in Rocket
tweet.
League.
God
When
damn
you're
it.
in
2-0
defense,
you
you're
guys.
stuck and you can't
3-4
get any
vitality.
momentum.
GG.
It's
Sad
so
loss,
difficult
but
to
good
generate
series.
clears.
Head
And
forward. We
teams
still have a
like
chance to
Gentlemates
qualify
with
for
all the
Boston.
mechanical
Fingers
ability that they've
crossed.
got and the synergy that they're building, they're gonna score on you. It's the same thing when you go against a team like Carmine Corp or any of the other top teams in the world. If you're on defense for extended periods of time, you're getting scored on, or you're conceding clear-cut chances at the least. So Magnifico have got to figure out a way to get the ball out of defense, and be able to fight for the midfield at times as well. They need to challenge.
Guys, we already
higher
saw
level
the
as a
double
team.
reset Rawassit.
And that's been the hard part, right?
On
Is 'cause
Utopia.
These 1v1 plays happen because
Where he went from the back
when they
right
get to the midfield
and
that
pop
they've expelled
reset it
everything
into
on
another
defense,
reset top
and now it's a
right.
wide open play for the mates to kind of do what they want, and they can do that 1v1 play with like 80 boost in the tank for Nas. And he's going to make a good challenge. He's a great 1v1 player. So you got to find a way to conserve the boost on defense so then you can also challenge in that midfield. Because if you leave it open for a Nas or an Archie...
Sandwich, thank you for the 42-month sub. I appreciate Sandwich. Where did Chrome ever go? You guys bullied him.
Out in that last 2 minutes for Magnifico. Let's see if they found anything
Fuck
that they
you
can
mean, where'd he
use
go?
game for.
Yeah, they're gonna need to find a lot.
There was like 3 straight teams where they like didn't have the best results for a little bit.
Kickoff approach.
And he joined, and it just like that was the end of it. I don't know what he's up to.
Yeah, the 50 game's been pretty impeccable for mates up until this point. Curious to see if Magnifico can.
He went to
at least
Golden
go even
Corral?
in that
Dude,
regard.
don't ever talk shit about Golden Corral.
If see Razier's getting involved in that midfield early on, which is a good sign.
I don't know, I
Oski
saw
has
it.
a lot of space here.
I saw the clip. Thank you for the dono, man.
Pitch.
Dude, y'all ever had Golden Corral?
Did not work out for him there.
They used to be open
That would
everywhere.
have been brilliant, but yeah.
And then they COVID happened and all those
fucking
fucking buffet type shit closed. Their rolls were good. They had good food, man.
Teammates are just moving the ball around the pitch so well.
Their mashed potatoes and gravy was fire.
So many touches
They had
into
good
space
chicken. It was
to
good.
give the next
I worked there.
gentleman
I'd never
a
eat
free
there.
ball.
What?
And
Okay.
There's no Magnifico players anywhere near it.
Is
Yeah,
there
but
a
every touch
restaurant
here
where you
feels like
guys
there's wide
have
open
worked
space.
where you just
That was
can't
the
eat
one
it
miscue
now
there
that
by
you know
Mass,
more about
Where
it?
he could have left that for Oski, who had plenty of space and a better angle. to
Or
make the
fast
play,
food
but
or
it feels
something.
like
Chick-fil-A,
every
I don't
single
give a
ball,
fuck. I'm ordering Chick-fil-A
no
today,
one's
probably.
around any of these mates players. and
Little
they can do whatever they
Caesars.
want.
And Nasir just sitting.
Texas
underneath the
Roadhouse.
ball,
I went to Texas
forcing
Roadhouse
something
2 days
out
ago.
of Magnifico. Oski now getting goal side. He
Burger
was building
King?
it to be one of the better
I'll always
Magnifico
eat their
pressure
chicken fries.
positions, but cuts off well by Archie.
Really, Jay?
Not too much boost for
Wasn't good in your
Gentleman
area?
this,
I haven't
but
been
they
there in like 6
are
years.
still getting bodies goal side.
Cracker Barrel's good, man.
Oski gets something on it.
Zero,
Where's
thank
the
you for the
follow-up?
8 month
Tuck's
sub.
actually all the way back
Panera
in his
bread?
corner at the moment, so
Dude,
he's
I haven't
coming
seen
in
one of
from
those in
deep
a
on this
minute.
one.
But Magnifico is
Working at Chick-fil-A wasn't even that bad. They just feed you chicken every day and it gets old. Yeah. How are you guys doing, by the way?
With a huge save, and Nas gets the clear. Oski now in a 1v1. Can he get the aerial? Boom! He doesn't even need it with the goal, and that's the problem. Like Magnifico.
Yo, come the fuck on, man. It's fucking not even funny anymore. Jesus Christ. So
And everything
bad. It's not my shit. It's not my shit. I promise. I have fiber.
Him or he clipped his shadow. The threat of the demo is definitely enough.
Yeah.
And yeah, a little bit of everything.
Wolfen, how are you adding more emotes still? Yeah, I just fast forwarded it. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, and 1. And we are live. And I just refreshed it as we were live. Let's go have some fun.
Yeah, it's so close.
My
so
computer is
far.
broken now.
Right back to another losing position.
And we are
Interception and
live.
Archie's reset double attempt does lead to
Good sign for them, but we can't be throwing those balls away right there. It's right to Oski to Nas. It's right to Oski to Nas, who's got some space. A little bit of a heavy touch though, so nothing for it. But Archie, another good challenge though by Toxic. Magnifico is starting to meet them in the
We
middle.
missed the goal. No, we saw the air dribble bump.
It's a good drive challenge, good demo there.
If you have ad blocker, sometimes
taking
it
one
tweaks
player
it
out
out.
of the game.
Really, because I do have ad
will
blocker.
return the favor. But Magnifico have got the ball forward again. Archie happy to keep it in the corner. Nas is dove that back corner as well, though, and Oski's not
What the
back.
fuck?
So,
Some guy said Talk
four
scored.
gentlemates, Magnifico have tied it.
Yeah,
God damn it.
Win for them at this point.
Yeah, I actually just have no idea where Oski was in that play. He didn't come into the frame for the longest time. And when he did come into the frame, the goal was
Oh!
shot. Oski's there to save that one. But Magnifico are starting to wake up a little bit here. Definitely the best showing they've had so far.
I love that play by Raziers. I went 2 octaves higher than I normally go, but it doesn't go in. Tox now trying to bring it around the wall. He does get it mid, but no one expects it, so ball just goes right across the net. But Raziers
I'm
is
gonna
back
do a
on the
speed
ball
test
again.
on my other
Magnifico's
computer
getting
right
the
now.
Pressure all of a sudden during this last minute of play.
I'm just
Can
curious.
they capitalize? Can they take the lead? Atomic, the pass out to Tox. He goes for the low shot. And Magnifico has their first lead of the series.
Archie trying to reverse park back into defense here. Couldn't get his car lined up with the ball in time. Expected an earlier hit on it as well from Tox, who slowed it down, waited for Archie to get out of the way, and then puts it through.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my
Yeah, again,
fiber
the
isn't the
demo's
best right
opening
now.
up the opportunity there. As Magnifico
I'm
land
not
one
getting what I
and then
should be
pounce
getting.
on the follow-up in a 3v2.
Yeah, that would add up. I got 400, 800. That would add up. That would add up. Hey, yo, I'm going to Twitch. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Nas will take over,
I'm out.
but Tox is there, and it's the
Yeah,
bump
I'm going
in,
to Twitch.
and somehow Magnifico gets another one here. Challenge every.
No more problems.
Up to
Yeah, it's just a very aggressive play there from Gentlemates. They had over a minute to go and they still decided to send everyone. Oh, hold on a second here. This could be a chance. No, it does get saved, and now Atomic on the breakaway. Archie looking to force that into the back corner. Atomic knows that though. He's looking to force it mid. Magnifico don't need to do anything crazy here. They're in a really solid position. Good leave on
No,
the
I
boost
do not
as well
have
by
Spectrum.
Gentlemates. Now they do have to take
I got
the risk.
TikTok
They
internet.
didn't have to. Now they have no choice.
They had a deal.
But this is a great game.
$3
for
a
Magnifico.
month,
The
unlimited
offensive pressure
fiber.
has been so much better. The mates are sitting on 2 shots so far throughout this game. Worlds of difference from games 1 and 2.
Yeah, they've fought for the midfield well. They've played much more of a solid team defense. That could be another one. Atomic with his slow shots on target. It turns into a pass to Raziers.
2-1.
And it is going to be game 2. Magnifico, barring the biggest throw that we've seen all year.
Johnny, I think we got ourselves a series. I thought we might be out of here quick. It might be a 4-0 after those first 2 games, but Magnifico, after the timeout,
are you watching the fights tonight? I'll tell you right now what's going to dictate my mood for the night.
They're up 3 goals late.
If we get through the upper tonight and we win our first 2 series, I will be in a good mood and I will watch the fights tonight.
Yeah,
if we fucking have to play in the lower and sit down there for an hour and 45 minutes, I will be pissed. I'm getting off and running upstairs, win or lose.
You have to see a 2-2. It's going to be really hard to win from 3-1 down with them trying to play for the major, and Gentlemates already having qualified. But that's a good start. That was a very promising execution. Clean game after even Gentlemates taking the lead early. Magnifico came back and scored 4 in a row.
What's the next series? This is the last one.
Games, it was just like
I have my Quals and
side, great passes.
What?
Tons of space. Well, this
3.5 hours.
Only 2 shots over that 5 minutes of play.
Please, Andy Peak, don't say that, bro.
Had 9, and they converted on 4 of those. So exactly what you want, basically right after a timeout for Magnifico, and they kind of showed that hey, we can play offense too. We're not just a defensive team. And they showed it in game 3, but yes, you have to repeat that 3 more times in the series.
Yeah, both goals initially, at least in this game, from Gentlemates just committing everybody to the back corner in defense, trying desperately to get the ball cleared. They may not have needed to do that. It didn't look like the threat was all that imminent, but it does continue to be a cause of goals, even at the highest level in Rocket League. It's just too many defenders.
How are these
diving
allowed
into the
as
corner
gifts?
because the ball's near the net.
You just spoiled the whole movie for a lot of Twitch chatters.
But really, sometimes the best idea is not to dive in. Just wait mid, because that's probably where the ball's going to go next. It's not going to be a direct shot from the back corner all that often. It's probably more likely to be a mid pass. Let's see if Gentlemates can increase their discipline defensively in game 4.
And you can see momentum is a key factor here. And with the double fake by both sides, Oski will get the clear. But mates after game 2, all smiles, and now they're locked in. No one's smiling over there. They know they need to win this game. Just get rid of this momentum by Magnifico. Luckily, that goes wide, but Oski's there to secure it anyway. But he's going to be that midfield challenger. He's usually the one up first. And he's there, but Archie will follow it up, but he just clears it to a back wall.
Did anyone in here ever play the SpongeBob video game?
And another bump. But Archie cannot get a 3rd bump. He can't bump the entire team and secure
on PS2 or GameCube.
Yeah, it didn't look like Archie really had a big plan when he hit the ball initially, but did manage to ruin the
I remember I had it on
PS2.
PS2.
Even if on the ball, didn't look like
Which
too much.
one? I don't know. I remember like the first mission, you were using like SpongeBob, like jumping around police cars or something, and like collecting stuff.
Not getting any boost, but
and then you were Patrick, and you were in the like a theater or something, and like ice cream or something.
No, he can't. Huge 50.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about.
1-0 Magnifico.
Great play here by Raziers as well. The patience on this wall. He's got boost. He can just boost into it.
All right, here we go.
But he delays just
in a factory
bit
or
to make
something
sure
like
he's behind the ball perfectly, so he can use that power of his boost. To
yeah, they
push
got
over
it.
the line,
They got a remaster of it. Really.
Keep it up.
Yeah, it looks like we might have a pause here as Raziers and Tox are both motionless. And we do have a pause.
I want to know how there's so many problems.
No.
There's this. Okay, let's think about something. There's this many problems with Rocket League, yet there's no admins for any of the tournament days other than the mainstream days. Just think about that. How does that add up, right? You would think they would have admins, no?
If we can just get any kind of fight going in the midfield, if we can get any back and forth going, they really struggle.
But every series we have tech pauses.
When they were put in defense,
people getting
they're just
kicked,
getting
lagging out.
them. But Gentlemates in defense aren't anywhere near the team they are in offense, it seems.
Yeah, it's been like weird for mates because we praised them so much in games 1 and 2, but we clearly saw that their defense, that there's something up with them, right? And we're like, you still got to fix this, even though you're up 2-0 and there's a timeout by the opposition.
Twisted Minds and KC are confirmed in the same group for Boston.
Have not been
maybe Vitality
out,
too. Oh my god.
For the mates going forward.
Could you imagine KC, Twisted Minds, Vitality than some random like fucking OCE team or SSA?
Right? That game 3 was dominant by Magnifico, and then they basically have given up an early goal here, like in game 4. So now we see Magnifico. They are absolutely back in this match. And if this keeps up, we could be looking at a 2-2, and then we're down to 3 games, and anything can happen, Johnny. Like,
and then Casey doesn't make it out of groups.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely playable now.
What's up with that shirt?
See a little bit more from them. That one game's not enough.
Really a nice shirt.
Pretty outplayed for 2 games in a row against the favorites in the series. The Magnifico are showing that they can elevate, and to do that mid-series down 2-0 is very impressive. That's we're gonna get back into this one shortly. It looks like Tux has reconnected. I see a little bit of a lean in there from Nash locking.
My girlfriend really wants you to film a day in the life video
from Archie as well.
Bro, do you want to hear what my day in the life's like?
If we do.
I mean, it's got more spicy, interesting.
He's a bit more of a relaxed
but
posture. How about you, Gibbs? When you're gaming,
average day in the life of AlphaKep. Are we talking winter time or?
Like, I cannot recline and play anything.
So
even if it's like a turn-based game, Johnny.
Where do I begin?
I just can't be leaning back.
So I guess like the last couple days, I wake up at 8:30.
No matter what.
Hop in the shower.
Right, we're getting right back into
I usually shit before the shower. I turn the heater on in my bathroom right when I get up, so my bathroom's warm. I put a towel in the towel warmer, so when I get out, it's warm. Breeze, thank you again for the sub. Zero, thank you, man.
We did have a.
And then I have another towel outside of my shower, so I dry off that one. Then I get a warm one for extra warm.
See if Gentlemates can.
After that, I always come downstairs. I eat something light in the morning.
Offense.
And then after that, I work hard on stream. After all that's done, I mean the last like couple weeks, usually have something planned with my girlfriend where we make food or hang out or do something, go get dinner or something, hang out.
What a save by Atomic. He's got to try and guess a bit, but
make dinner, hang out.
In a position
Sometimes I go off
with
with them.
Saves possible, and he does a great job there. Now it's a pretty
edit
quality
YouTube
shot
videos.
there, Atomic with a great save.
And then
Tux looking to advance now. Oski.
Yeah.
Merciless, no doubt, still going to somehow
hang out at night.
A dangerous shot on target here. This time it doesn't work out for him.
Watched Twilight the last couple nights.
The composure for Magnifico is elevated. Where they were panicking before, now they're actually arriving. Look at that, Razier's arriving with momentum. He's not just sitting in the box watching the ball go over his head. They're coming in at the right time.
When is the studying? I already graduated college.
Someone else is there to follow. Huge win in the 50.
Manti Teo vibes with his girlfriend. You think I'm talking to an imaginary person? I'm just hanging out with a fake person every night.
Got a little bit of space over Tox. Will there be a follow-up demo by Atomic? Oski with the shot. Atomic, big save. And this ball will be cleared by Reserves, but Archie has another opportunity, another demo. It's getting physical in the orange box, but no goal as of yet.
Bro,
Oski, though,
I bought a new toothbrush the other day, and I like the soft bristles, right? Where I can brush harder and stuff. Dude, I accidentally got the wrong toothbrush and got like extra hard bristles. That shit fucked up my teeth so bad. Like, who the fuck even buys that?
Yeah, that's a sneaky
Why
shot
is that
as
even
well.
on a shelf? I was like, holy fuck.
He thought it was coming towards him. He kind of had to.
Nah, I just use a regular toothbrush for years. I bought a new one.
But yeah, eventually,
I was like, holy shit.
They're relentless.
Did you guys know they have different types of toothbrushes, like hard bristles, like extra hard and shit?
Eventually,
I didn't know. I just grabbed and it looked good.
Back into the ball as well, so he's still got this one. Magnifico.
Oh my god, that
hurt.
hurt.
That one off. Just have to shake it off and get back into the match. They're still very much in this as well.
10 out of 10. Didn't just recommend the soft. Yeah. That's what I had on my lap.
It'll come down to.
Now I just brush as hard as I want it.
If the ball's on the orange half for a minute, there's going to be a goal by Gentlemates.
I had to go get a softer one.
The blue side for a minute, there's going to be a goal by Magnifico. So it's going to come down to these midfield challenges. Who can control the pace of play more, and then wait for that mistake to happen, or wait for the great offensive play to happen.
Oski looking long here, but it is going to be cleared away by Magnifico again.
Why don't you have an electric? I mean, I just don't. I always just use a
on the different pages.
Like my own.
Looks like Oski wanted the fake. Archie tried to touch instead. Just 1 minute to go here. Remember, we did have that brief pause, so it feels like the game's a bit shorter.
Do they have waterproof toothbrushes that are electric?
They might even be favored from that point onwards. It's a GK fan's nightmare. A Man City fan's nightmare as well.
Well, we'll see. Mates have the ball.
Because I always brush my teeth in the shower in the morning.
Boost, though. We'll just throw it off the back wall. But Oski now has space in the midfield, and Nats has
maybe I could try electric.
For the pass. No,
I don't know if I really need it, though.
Tox will get the clear, and Nats went all the way back to his side.
Does anyone in here brush their teeth in the shower in the morning?
Out and just trying to gain that possession on the offensive side. So a little bit of boom ball so far.
Somebody in here does. I know they do.
I think Nats
yes,
is
sir. Thank you,
there in case he got pre-jumped. So the boom is occasionally a good thing to mix in just to keep the defense on the ground.
Thank you for the big sub. Thank you, Talkinator.
Do attempt. I'm sure he will.
You're a dirty motherfucker. What are you talking about? I brush my teeth 3 times a day. I'm not sitting in there scrubbing the toothbrush with my asshole and then fucking.
Overtime game 4, Magnifico can tie the series here.
My toothbrush is outside of my shower. I grab it and I brush them and I'm in there.
Because Magnifico has all the momentum. So if they win this game, that's just going to keep on going. But Mates can go up 3-1 if they get the win here. Mates has the first offensive possession, but Braziers again. These early challenges by him have been exceptional.
Yeah, again, blocking high there. Tox and Braziers.
God damn it! Let me get off and eat food before Quals!
Huge block by Braziers. And then he flies in for the shot. Tox fakes it. And Archie had no chance.
The speed of Braziers has been fantastic these last 2 games. Really showing Magnifico, they're
Brother, you take a shit before hopping in the shower.
No,
I do not.
To get offensive pressure, and this time it was just an offensive counterattack by Braziers, and the speed of
I
play
shit, then shower.
The win. Magnifico 6 shots.
I put my towel in the towel warmer before I get in the shower, and then I shit and then shower.
And they keep the momentum.
Yeah, I think half of those shots must have come from that one sequence leading to Gentlemate's only goal this game. They had so many opportunities. Magnifico made it really difficult for them to score for this entire sequence. And even when the
bro, if you take a shit right after the shower, you're gross.
Yeah.
In the second half that we've seen so
also,
far,
if you don't have some sort of baby wipe or dude wipes or a bidet or something for your ass, you're also gross.
And then realizing
I know a lot of you guys in here, your ass is fucking
just
disgusting,
been arriving at the right
man.
time and, like you said, challenging really well. Braziers have
go on Amazon right now and buy some dude wipes. You can flush them in the toilet as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Wipe a couple times and use a dude wipe or 2.
During this, it's like
get the mint ones.
They still got to clean up the defense. They didn't really lose that game because of defense, that's for sure. It was more of just a great counterattack by Magnifico, but when you have all this offensive pressure, maybe trying to figure out how to score
got work early.
Trying to force
some
confusion on the defense of Magnifico. Because while Magnifico did give up that goal,
I'll shove my ass in your face and fart in it.
It just happened
then
that
you'll see it.
They finally gave one up. So they're playing a lot better there as well. There's no double commits.
You're so feminine, it's insane.
Like
if you think it's feminine to take care of your body, you're a fucking
when they played
weirdo.
Vitality, lots of double commits on defense. So Magnifico have cleaned that up. Now it's about the mates. Do they clean up the midfield challenge game? It feels like that
taking
is a
care of
key
yourself
right now
is what you like. I went to yoga on
Tuesday. As
Tuesday.
you can, but it's not about
I'm taking care of my
pressure,
body.
It's more about how long do you keep
The
that
lady
pressure.
was a
'Cause
psychopath.
It feels like that is the
Never
main
going
goal
back there again.
for both these teams right now.
Fucked up my body, man.
Absolutely.
To this day.
Gentlemates.
It's been a fucking week. It's
Probably
almost been a
discussing
week.
here how to
like 5 days.
Maintain that pressure that you're talking about without overextending.
Did you do downward dog? I did get put in downward dog.
Recoveries. If they can keep recovering, if they can keep the offense flowing smoothly,
and I'm not proud.
They should be able to win this by virtue of being the more mechanical team. I don't think it's more mechanical by a landslide though. Yeah, they do have the.
Nah, it actually did feel pretty good though.
They have the 1v1 solo play prowess.
It was tiring though.
But Magnifico
It was tiring.
match. I think they can punch up in terms of speed. That's something that they're going to be quite able to do. So you have to be smart with how you go about this, gentlemates. Let's see what they can do.
And Magnifico, this is a huge match for them as well, because if they win this, they're at least guaranteed at least a
What's the point of a towel warmer?
Very
Pro
likely
gamer,
going
you
into that. So,
are a
unless
literally
Man City
a
goes
little
on
fucking moron
like that. But we'll see how it all plays out. Magnifico trying to enter tier 1 of European Rocket League. Can they get
Cleaning
it?
your
Mates,
dude.
though, we have all the pressure right now, but Magnifico is
Cleaning
holding
your ass is
serve on
gay.
defense.
Yeah, what's
Bro, I don't even want to imagine how bad you
The shot
smell.
was about to sink into their net. If he was a split second slower there. Double commit from Oski and Nas, and it was a really committed double commit. They kept going at that one for a while. Not the best look in terms of synergy.
Same dudes with stains in their underwear, literally.
But Nash, though, off his back wall, great control there to allow his teammates to get some boost and get back on defense. But Magnifico keeping the ball on the other side of the field. Archie, though, will throw it deep. And Raziers, he's going to go up. He's got a little bit of space. Oski going up for the early challenge. He'll get a piece of it, but Raziers will follow through. And 2 touches by Nash, though, will throw it around to the side, looking for the infield pass to Archie, but no one available. And right now, we got ourselves just a little bit of a midfield battle here, Johnny.
Bro, some of y'all are actually
this is what Magnifico wanted in the first couple of games. They couldn't get this. They couldn't get the midfield
Bro,
battle.
you
It was
piss
just
yourself
defense.
every day. Stop
Simulator.
talking about hygiene.
So they'll be quite happy with
I
that.
don't
This
even
is
know
going
where
there.
you just came up
Very
with that.
patient team. I think more patient than Gentlemates. Especially a frustrated Gentlemates who have just lost 2 games in a row that they've been favored in.
How many times would you use your towel warm
Stepping
before
up to the
washing it?
task, showing that they are
You don't
truly
wash your towel warm. Oh,
contender
I
for
thought you were
that
talking about my
major
towel,
spot.
your
That's
towel in
another great
general.
save. It's all where you jump in that one.
I mean,
Control
now that I'm older, I don't
onto the
wash.
backboard
I don't
with
wash my towel
the
after every
ball.
time I use it.
Oski
No.
drifting in mid, but it's too volatile for Archie to react to.
Yeah, Archie was diving.
I remember when I was younger, I used to
close
get my.
to the net, but still
Do
couldn't
you
get it.
wash
Just
your
turned
towel
out
every
great.
time you
Oski
use
over
it?
the quick double tap, and Atomic is there with the save, and now the ball's just in midfield. No one's available for the mate, so counterattack.
Hey,
opportunity by
someone in
Magnifico.
here,
Atomic
come on.
Down to Tox.
Come on.
Who won't get a quality shot. Archie will pinch
You're
it off
drying
the
yourself
crossbar
off. I do not
and
wash
get
my
another
towel
clear attempt
every
as
single
well.
time I
Go
use
to-
it.
Yeah, that's well played by
No, I'm not
Archie.
using
Just
the
doing a
same
lot with
towel
not
7
much
days a
there.
week.
Massive dunk by Nas.
Yeah, please,
Because
thank
Tox
you.
have to control the ball for a second.
Now,
He
when
gets
I
it
lived at
down the game.
home,
No,
I used to
Oski
use a towel
with the
once,
catch.
and my mom would
With the
do it
dunk, it's
instantly,
off the
wash
bar,
it,
though,
like
and
if
the
I
follow-up
wanted
is
to.
good for Magnifico
But
for
no,
now,
you do
trying
not
to
need
get
to
another
wash your
one.
towel
It's
after
eliminated.
one fucking
Archie
shower
had
when
so
you're
much
cleaning.
time, he
Are
puts
you
it
not
through
cleaning your
as the
body?
demo lad.
I was surprised Oski just won that one cleanly to hit the crossbar there, and then it
You
turns
get out of the
into
shower with
physical
just
play by the
mud?
mates, and we really haven't talked about physical play by either of these teams throughout, but finally we get some offensive demos coming out to secure a goal.
And this is not the end of the world for Magnifico.
I'll use the
but
same
it
towel
is
for a
unfortunately
week.
for them
I don't
more
use
of
it
the
for a
same
week.
Whenever they are stuck
But I'll
in
use it
defense
a
for
couple
extended
times before I
they
switch it.
concede. Because the Gentlemates find a way to do it.
Now,
They-
if
they
there's like
always
some shit on it or it
create the
smells, then
clear-cut
fuck
chance
no.
And often take it. Archie with the follow-through flick there. Not sure he meant it, but it did.
I dry naturally, bro.
Yeah,
No one thinks
Magnifico
you're
a
cool.
brief scare.
You just
Down
get
to
out
recovery is looking
soaking.
good as well. Oh,
Nice
Oski's
shot.
not able to get there. Raziers smokes it top ends. That was off Atomic's pass as well.
And this all began when Nas had a
Dang.
ton of space on the offensive side, and either he whiffed or he went for a fake that none of his teammates went for.
Bro,
And
I
gave
used to
possession
shower
back
twice a
over
day in
to
college
Magnifico,
for like a year and a half straight,
which forced the midfield
and it
challenge.
made
was
my
just
skin
one domino that fell
just feel
that
different.
made
I didn't like
a
it.
full collapse of the mate's defense. And
Now I
the
just
Mates,
shower
after
every
a great
morning.
offensive
Now, if I
performance,
went and played like
they
rec
falter
basketball
yet
or
again on
something, I would
defense and
shower
we're
at night
back
as
up.
well. If I got sweaty.
Magnifico have a chance to really throw a
Yeah,
wrench
trust me,
into
I could tell
the
it was bad for me.
EU power rankings and shake
My
things
body
up
just felt like
in
my
a big
skin.
way.
I don't know.
Obviously, GK are their main opponents for that major spot, but
I shower 3 times a
beating
day with my
Gentlemates
wife.
in uppers.
What the fuck you
That
talking
would give
about?
them a chance of going seriously even further in the bracket, even further in
The
the
hell's wrong
rankings.
with you and your wife?
Do wonders for their confidence if they do end up in a tiebreaker as well.
Are you guys just having lots of sex and just hopping in right after the shower?
Still
Shower and wash
with
off.
a minute left on the clock. Who's going to get the next great opportunity? Atomic is trying to clear it out to Raziers, but Nas actually gets past to Oski, who now is pressuring.
Wow.
My brother used to shower 4 times a day. He wasn't showering, homeboy. He was beating his
Archie
shit.
nearly slotted that one. I think he was just trying to get
That
it
was
all
his
in,
way of
really
getting
pushed
alone
it in
time.
perfectly. Magnifico now working it forward slowly, methodically. Their patience, looking for those countering punches, continues to impress. They look a lot calmer, like we keep saying. Oh, back pass for Archie. Tox is there for it. Oski's not ready. Nas covers him. That was risky for Gentlemates. And now the back pass.
Magnifico are kind of
slow down
rolling.
from Atomic. He's faking. Leaves it for his ears. Oski's just driving into the ball though, and apparently that wins in this position.
We talk about patience. That was great by Oski there. It's like, I don't have to do anything. I'll let you wait this play out. I know you have no shot, and Magnifico knew it as well. But they have another chance here. Atomic midfield.
Oh my God!
Cannot get it on target. Archie with the clear. 5 on the clock. Tied up. A huge game 5 for both teams.
Have you ever whacked one in the shower? That's not my thing.
Can he get over Nas? He cannot. Nas actually controls it with 2 taps. Oski, the double tap. Tox turns it away, and we do go.
When I was in college, I told you guys this. Freshman year of college, gotta follow it.
Knew the threat of the double was
Second
real.
floor.
And now here comes Thompson overtime. Oski stops him before he could get
these
too
kids
much
kept,
time.
they literally put signs on our bathroom
as
and
far as
closed it
Archie
down.
as
We had to
well.
go to a different bathroom.
Now Oski looking for that tight angle shot.
There's like
This
8
one
showers
punches
in our
across the goal
dorm
as
floor.
well. Archie's already on the far
Because
side.
they kept
50
telling the
back
kids to
Nas.
stop ejaculating in the fucking showers. It was clogging it up. It was terrible.
And Magnifico just gave up.
So I had to go to the fucking 3rd floor to shower, going up in a towel every morning.
Basically the entire
for like literally
time
2 weeks.
From the back left corner to the right-hand side, and a little bit of a double commit, like in that right side corner, allowed a wide open net for the mates to secure that
It was
win.
you? No.
And what a game!
Yeah,
that
they put a
was.
sign
So
on the bathroom so
incredibly
everyone
close
could
by
see
both
100 and
teams,
some
but the
kids on our
mates
floor.
Take the series lead
Austin
3-2, but
Kepner,
this is far
please
from
stop ejaculating in the showers.
Very close.
Everyone,
series.
3rd floor.
Magnifico had a slow start, but they've really stepped up, giving Gentlemates a run for their money. Class from Archie there. The 50 back to Nas, and what looked like it might have been a trip or a bump actually wasn't even needed. The net was in fact just open.
How does Nut clog a drain? I don't know. But they literally, like, they
50s
definitely
back
knew.
to
They told
teammates.
kids to
Something
stop.
the original Gentlemates
They said,
did very
please
well
stop
when they won
ejaculating
Copenhagen
in the
with
bathroom.
Itachi and Seiko,
In the shower.
We're sort of pioneering that strategy in modern Rocket League, where you try to lose the 50
It's a
towards a
thing.
teammate, thus winning it. But yeah, we're seeing it a lot there. Archie just letting the defender hit the ball into it, not forcing the ball to go mid, but instead just deflecting it mid. Really good pass there to
It solidifies under hot water.
Magnifico need to. They need
Yeah,
to be
I don't
careful.
know.
They are falling for that quite a lot.
Yeah,
I don't know the
we
lore
saw that a
behind
lot in games 1 and 2. A lot of good 1v1 plays that were just 50s that would just spill back.
Bro, you fucking
right into the
idiot. It's
midfield
not one
for those
dude
wide
just
open
sitting there
nets. And we see it
ejaculating
again
for
here. So
hours.
the Mates maybe found something yet again. Going back.
It builds
to
up
what made
over
their
time
offense
when there's
so
hundreds
good
of kids
early on.
using the same 8 showers.
So especially in game number 1, and they get it done at the perfect time, game 5 overtime, to take this lead.
Force there from Archie to bring Oski into the play.
Dude,
Atomic
college
just
seems
landed
like
in
it
the
was
perfect
so
spot here to
long
take
ago for
this
me.
one briefly.
I graduated in
And
2020,
Nas on the
and
grinds.
it just feels like,
Looking to work the
god
ball
damn,
forward. We are gonna
bro.
have another pause
How
here. Looks
many
like there might be a similar
goddamn
sort of
fucking
issue to,
pauses are there?
Magnifico
Why
earlier
don't you
on.
put admins in
We'll
for
get them
day 1,
reconnected,
2, and 3
hopefully as
quals
fast
if there's
as they
this many
were
problems?
Earlier, which wasn't too big of a break for us. Yeah, this
I don't
guy's,
appreciate this, Johnny.
His ears.
I don't appreciate this. I'm normally a desk talent, you know. I don't have to deal with pauses during matches, and now I got, you know, now I'm feeling the pain. All right, now I know.
Yes, you
how
know,
it is.
when you're on desk, a pause is just an extended break.
I'm about to order
it's just
DoorDash
more
right
nap
now.
time for me. Yeah, it's great. We'll see.
What time do you guys play?
Live analyze.
We play
Raziers
at...
playing- yeah, talks.
I gotta get back on my PC in about 2 hours.
Make that one, so we'll get back
So
into
this
it as soon
needs
as
to end
we
so I
have
can eat
that
some
new
real
server
quick.
set up for you guys. But yeah, in this kind of instance, all these guys, they're experienced enough. It's not going to really affect them. We have seen moments like these where the
Get a
flow of the
12-piece
series
meal.
gets
No, I think I'm
broken
gonna
up
get
by pauses and disconnects.
I think I might just
It
get
can
a
affect
like a
new
12-piece
teams,
nugget. Yeah.
but I don't think it's going to have
From
any
Chick-fil-A.
effect
fry.
on these guys.
Yeah, I feel like mates, though, you know, not a ton of pressure on them. They know they're going to the major.
No, I might be gassy during Quals night, though.
But it does feel like they have a lot
of momentum.
That's okay. Even though they lost that Game 5 overtime, it still feels like Magnifico have figured something out, and they've made the series very, very close, which as an underdog, I feel like, yes, we lost a big overtime, but I feel like they have to be feeling pretty good about this. Like, we can win the series, guys. Like, after games 1 and 2, how badly those two went, to then be battling every game here on out, I feel like Magnifico, there's a lot of pressure on them, but they have to be feeling great.
Today's taking a while.
Because of what has
4 series is taking fucking forever.
Yeah, I think this is what they want to. This is the Magnifico they want to be. They want to be the team fighting for that midfield, and not just having to make crazy goal line saves. Even all the best teams in defense, all the best teams who are known for their goal line saves, they don't go in with the game plan of like, all right, guys, what are we going to do today? Yeah, we're going to sit in our goal line and make crazy saves, and then maybe the other team overcommits. No Rocket League team is saying that. Not in threes, at least.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Senpai, thank you for the 25 months, man. I appreciate it.
Really good with that strategy, just playing goalie. But they're fighting for the midfield. They're finding ways out of defense, things that they couldn't do in games 1 and 2.
Yeah, because they know, like, all right, like, we're good on defense and we can counterattack. But the end goal is not to counterattack to win every single game. They have to win the midfield game. And we saw that over games 4 and 5.
Crap,
like the Braziers being a lot more fast on the ball to go for those challenges early. And it really worked out in game 4. That's how they won that one. And then game 5, they fell just a bit short. But they know that they can play up to what the mates have shown. They do have to win 2 in a row, but I don't think they're too concerned about that. I think they're more like, all right, we're competitive. That's exactly what we wanted going into a Neo Tokyo. And now let's just try and win it. And that's kind of how they have to go. They have to go in with the underdog.
Where's he at?
The underdog mentality.
They're literally in an RLCS
when you know
series.
You're an underdog, but you've made it close. The last few maps puts all the pressure on the favorite. Like Neo Tokyo, tons of pressure on the mates to actually win this match, and then Champions Field's like, hey, we're the underdog. We weren't supposed to be here anyway, so we're playing with house money. That's how they have to kind of
dropping a log mid-game.
Yeah, I think the map is an interesting one. Neo Tokyo's been the home of so many memorable misplays in Rocket League's open era, and we've not even often
Are
made it to
nervous
Champions Field
poops
as
a
a
legit
result. Everything
thing?
just
Is
falls
that
apart
real or is that a myth?
in Neo Tokyo, because it's definitely in that business end of the series. I think game 6 and 7, those are the ones that really feel like, okay, it's all going down, because
they are
if
real.
you're
If it's
tied to
real,
game
why
5,
wouldn't you just
nobody's a
shit
match point.
before
If
your
you're
big
if there's a
match? That way
3-1
you
up
have
in
nothing
game
in your
5,
tank.
It feels one-sided, but 3-2 though, okay, it's close enough, and it's also in at most the penultimate game that everybody starts to get a little bit more nervous. Like we do have everybody back in the lobby here, so as soon as the players confirm that they are good to go,
you can't decide when you have to shit. That's a lie.
Up and running for you.
95% of humans are on a shit schedule.
Confirm that he's good, so let's see if
I shit every morning when I get up.
He's figuring it out. He's testing his lag. It's gonna be interesting. Like, it is always hard though when you're on the team who has the lag issues. It might not honestly be that bad for a team like Magnifico, because then like you're distracted by the pressure of the match is obviously huge.
It just keeps on coming.
Issues,
yeah, I don't know what
really
the fuck's wrong with
annoying,
your body.
But it puts your brain in a different.
I've had the infinite
place,
shit glitch
right?
maybe
So
twice
it's like,
in my life.
Oh, I gotta deal with these issues. It's very frustrating. But I'm not thinking about how important this match is for my Rocket League career, because that's kind of what it is for Magnifico. These guys have not been up to this level before, basically. Like, this is Europe. That this is the top tier.
Yo,
of Europe
Freshie, you just spoiled Shrek for the whole chat.
To force a tiebreaker
Leave
and
the
just
stream.
win it outright, and then go to Boston. So I feel like, yes, it's issues. It's very frustrating, but at the same time, when there's all the pressure on you, it might not be that bad, because you're not really thinking about that. You're more thinking
you're in
about,
a shit
I gotta reset
so
my
bad where you
router,
gotta
I
get
do all
completely
this.
naked.
This is so annoying.
Of course.
Yeah.
So it might take your mind off things just a bit.
And that is what he's doing. Our update is we thought Raziers was about to say, I'm all good, let's go. But he said, everything's terrible. I'm off to reset my router. I switched. You guys, everybody else says router.
Yeah, router.
Am I the only one that
this?
says router? I know.
It's a Canadian with a boot or something. Yeah.
Maybe it's just me. I thought that's how it was my whole life until I started hearing international people saying router, and I was like, wait a minute,
Yeah.
what's going on with that? What's going on with that?
Hey, Gibbs, watch your mouth!
We've got about at most 6 or 7 minutes left on the DQ timer, so that's
They're
the
about
limit.
to get DQ'd.
And at that point, Rlcs should be back. He knows that. I always get a bit scared though whenever I reset the old router. I think, is this the time where it just doesn't come back on again?
Yeah, right. It just goes out. But then you got to find a really long like Ethernet cable and just run it down to wherever it is, or move your PC like really quickly in 5 minutes and put it right next to it.
Bunch of kids in here, man.
I think he's gonna be fine. I think he's gonna get back in, and we're gonna have a game.
We hope.
But we're just waiting on Rlcs. So this we'll see, I guess, how fast that cycle is for him, how quick the restart is going to be. But gentlemates, they're looking pretty chill. I feel like it's got to be difficult to be angry in this extremely pink environment they've got. I mean, they really went in on the pink with all of the metal, the paint, the chairs, the jerseys. They've not skipped on the pink today.
And also, they've done a good job because they used to have those screens behind them that were just slightly off center. That was very tilted for certain casters. And maybe it was very tilted for them. So now they're out of that environment. They got all the pink going. They're ready to go. Just good vibes only. I feel like they're a good vibes team. Like Archie's a good vibes guy, right? So I feel like, kind of works.
Who do you think looks naturally
like,
the most
used to be the
big
too close
bone?
for school kind of guy, and now he's.
I low-key might go
actually,
Stizzy.
what the thing I'm worried most about with Archie is it really looks like his hairline is encroaching on.
I
blocking
might
his
go
vision.
Stizzy.
And that might be what Magnifico are going for here. They're thinking if we could just extend
Low-key, he
this
looks like he's
a
vibing
little
with the
bit
boys.
longer, and then get into Game 7, Archie's hair is going to
This
grow
one,
out.
I don't know.
Because he's
So
really
Archie's
pushing the limit there.
So he's pulling the old
Juicy
Cloud9 gimmick.
Juicy looks
hair is
beautiful.
in his
I won't
face.
lie.
Daniel does this. I don't know how enough he can see. Like, I swear he's like the top half of his screen is just a forest, pretty much. He just looks at Rocket League and he sees a forest through his hair. But Archie is in good company there with Gimmick and Daniel, two world champions, one former, one current.
And we all know that.
Which
when you
one's
cut your hair,
Juicy?
that's a
He's
bad
in the
thing
middle.
in Rocket League. So
He's the big, beautiful boy in the middle.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's actually very true. Is there has
Donkey.
anybody done that recently? I don't know if I've seen
donuts.
that recently. Maybe Jarius is the most recent example of that. He had the haircut for a while. He wasn't looking like himself, then he grew it back out, and bang, goal of the season. Jarius is back. So there could be something there. Yeah, we've got, while we're waffling here, Rlcs is back in. It looks like he's fine. Looks like he's ready to go. And it looks like we're about to get game 600.
All right, here we go.
And we're about 1 minute in as well through game 6. So.
Oh, I can't remember. I think it was less.
Minutes?
Oh, they're just gonna start fresh.
Oh
actually.
no! It's a fresh start.
It was really close to the start, so then they just
start the matches. What do you fucking think? You think I want to sit here?
Last game we had the one.
I got an hour and 50 minutes, so I need to be back. I might come back at 5:15 now.
Off the go. And yeah, nobody's gonna be complaining about that. 0-0.
Go. Are we warming up at 6:15 or 6?
More time to farm stats. They're going to be happy about that. Archie's got more time to farm his epic saves.
6.
But Magnifico are the team who need
Tell
2
them I'll be there
here.
at 6:45.
3-2 lead for Gentlemates, mostly off of a strong start to the series. Games 3, 4, and 5, though, have been very close. Magnifico winning 2 of them.
Yeah, at Magnifico, that game 4 as well was one that I think they kind of like took where they had a very few shots.
All right, here we go. Will we get another game 7?
Their defensive shell to win that, but Maids bounce right back in game 5 to kill pretty much all momentum, and now all momentum is killed for both teams.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna start.
Yes, we will.
Atomic getting on the board.
That's looking to get a sidewall double here.
Rlcs throws it out. Archie gets beat. Atomic's there.
The series standing out to you.
Off-brand Atomic does it.
In and about the play early, it does work pretty well for Magnifico. Now they just have to hold on for 4 minutes
Samuel.
and 50 seconds, and they're made it into game 7.
Easy right there. But Atomic's got a little bit of space. Oski up early, but Archie's got to help him out. So Rlcs has a chance to get this.
Realistically, I'll be on by like 5:15 the latest.
Tots will keep the pressure up though. A demo in
midfield
will relieve all the pressure in the mates now.
Chill for a few, and then I'll be gone.
Oh, huge clear out of Atomic. Nas was ready for it. And Archie collects it in the back corner of the ball.
I gotta make sure I have my little Step Bros jersey ready to go.
Still has control. No, Nas.
Take your time. We
with
need
the
you at full
reset.
strength tonight.
Doesn't actually get the follow-up, and it might have worked in his favor.
Thank you.
That he missed it.
Thank you.
Does put Magnifico in a
I'll
bit
be
of
on
an
at
awkward
7.
spot. More of those touches are continuing to be faked by Gentlemates, just letting the ball do the work again.
We haven't seen a ton of physical play, but Archie just tried for another one. He had one other moment where he tried to bump everyone.
Hoxer's going to have a legacy
Didn't work out,
series
so we'll see if the
against you.
physical play will open
Why
up
would
with
you
the
say
shell
that?
of Magnifico if Archie can continue that. But right now, Magnifico again is on the blue side of the field more than you expect. Atomic with the quick double tap. Oski, great save.
We got to
out
focus
Nas
on the
as
series
well.
before that, bro.
Who passes it back to Archie, the only member who has boost, but Razier's there again for the challenge.
Oski snaps a shot from the back corner. Off target. Magnifico not panicking. They're looking like a stoic version of themselves. Like we expect to see from them. And now here comes the bump. Oski gets it.
Oh,
Archie
nice
slots it.
play.
And it's 1-1.
There's the physical play.
Samuel,
We hope
thank
for
you.
Oski, great aerial bump play. He had one earlier in the match as well where someone just tried to avoid the demo. This time he connects and Archie gets the shot to the outside post, or near post, I should say. And
Who's the worst player on Magnifico?
Dead ball kickoff. After all the fakes and tricks both teams have been trying,
Jeff?
we do get the occasional standard approach that nearly results in a goal. Sometimes the normal play is the mind game when there's so many mind games being thrown around. Atomic with the air dribble. Reset. Not able to get the touch on the ball. You would have needed to get past Oski though, but Razier's might. He's got control. He's got a reset
Docs is
over
solid
to the
time.
backboard. Collects it. And this is some more organized defense.
Sometimes makes mistakes. He's
Yeah,
solid
great
though.
save there by Archie, not only for the save, but to collect the ball and then get the clear anyway, with two members just waiting for Magnifico.
Who's the best? I would say
there was none available. Some more physical play. coming out by
Razier's is
both
pretty
teams. It
goddamn
feels
good.
like getting way more physical, trying to open up a
Razier's
scoring
has gotten a lot better in the last year.
It's a nice clean interception by Archie. The reset's slow enough. Atomic can save it. Nas with a missed touch. He didn't mean for that one to go behind him, but he does get back to it. Archie, not for the first time in the series, kind of diving across the box from the blind spot. Trying to create some chaos.
Nice beat.
It's
Uh-oh, he's got
definitely
boost.
caused some chaos here. Razier's reading the back ball bounce. Getting the ball semi to safety.
We saw Nas there too, with he's just patient, just waiting third man like on the offensive side. He doesn't have to use his car speed, just waiting for a play with 100 boost, but fortunately it goes away. But he's got another attempt here. He's going to try and beat at least one member. He does out to Oski, but he gets beat, and Archie has to clear this last man back, and he does so.
Oh, that's a great 50. Oh, well played though. Razier's follows it the whole way. Still going.
Uh-oh.
Landing of the ball repeatedly, but both teams are getting a bit overexcited in that play.
Archie?
Stretching very thin. Archie delaying his flip as long as possible. Gentlemates are into a good offensive position here. There's
Gentlemates got good pressure here.
Gentlemates are not able to turn it into a shot on target.
But Magnifico now on the back foot. Tox has no boost. Oski, though, doesn't have much either. Can he get the pass down to Archie? He does! Archie finds the spot.
How's the
with
team's been looking
redirect
today?
ball, and mates take the lead.
GK lost in game
That's
7.
just brilliant. Tox
Why is
turned
that
away.
so
Thought
free?
Archie was coming to try and bump him. He steered away to dodge a bump that never happened. Archie just plays the ball, shoots it bottom corner.
There's been no
Minute
upsets. I mean,
17 for
GK
Magnifico to
lost
respond.
Vitality in game 7 overtime.
What can they do?
That was a
In the
good
lower
series.
bracket, not out of the running, but in a much harder position.
And that's great by Archie, though, because the tendency all game long was he was getting way more physical. So he forces Magnifico to think, oh, he's going to get physical.
God,
again,
I
go for
cannot
the
wait
bump.
till the
Instead
land.
goes for the redirect shot and perfectly placed to take the lead with a minute left.
Oh, big chance for his
Nice!
It's going to go through. Nas being harassed, and he can't get the save.
Archie
Razier's
overcommits. Oski
gets past one in the midfield.
challenges early.
And it looks
Razier's
like the
reads
bump
it.
wasn't even
Good
needed.
play
I
by
think
Razier's.
just
Wins
did
the
enough there
land the
all by
19th
himself.
of February.
And Oski, a little flat-footed, tried to put on the brakes and backflip challenge, and those usually do not go well. And it left Nas on an island, and he could not get the job done. And Magnifico, not dead yet.
Razier's has been such a strong player for them in offense today. And when they needed him most, he scores once again. Is, of course, impactful off the ball by Atomic, whether or not the bump was required. It was definitely a distraction, giving the defender something else to think about. 20 seconds to go, Atomic takes over. He doesn't have a flip, but that's a great handoff to Razier's midair. It's defended well by Nas.
Great save by Nas on limited boost, got up just early enough, so Archie did not have to jump as well. They got the clear. Oski, great zero boost challenge as well. So 2 great low boost plays by Gentlemates, but they cannot get the ball out. Atomic leaves it for his teammate. Tox can get the shot over Zero.
Keeping it up.
Keep this ball up. He beats one.
No way.
Going for the shot, goes for the pass.
Oh my God.
Reach it, and we go to overtime.
That was so close to game 7, but Magnifico are gonna need to do it in OT. They've also got to start off by doing some defending as Gentlemates have put them on the back foot early. Oski pitches it forward, Atomic slows it down. Gentlemates can't be too aggressive here. Oh, the miss! Now the goal line save. That could have been it. Gentlemates with a hero winning as well.
And Nash was about to push forward, but he didn't, and now he's got control of the ball, going to try and beat all 3. He can't get around 2 of them, and Braziers will get the clear. He's got to throw it back out. Oski's up early. He gets beat easily, though. The double flip.
Oh!
We're going to Champions Field.
Damn, Braziers!
Braziers with a scenic
Pop reset!
He flew off diagonal.
Oh my goodness!
Target with 2 resets. I mean, when he
wow!
I had no idea he was going to try and shoot that one. He was headed towards the mid boost, but how about that for an angle change?
Hey, mods, can you give me that clip? Can you just clip the start of it and then the very ending?
Wow.
If you don't mind.
Insane. Braziers with the goal of the year.
That was gross.
I feel like right now to force game 7. Magnifico. They're still here. They're still challenging. They want that Boston
That
major,
was disgusting.
And they are 5 imps away from very likely at least forcing a tiebreaker for that spot. And obviously being in the tournament in the top 3.
Look at this.
They can make a run. What? That is insane. Insane.
Oh my God.
Far post. He started air dribbling towards the other mid boost. And then after 2 resets, he scored it. I can't believe that.
Wow.
That has to be the longest distance traveled in one aerial goal because
that was very impressive.
He went in a curve. It's like he's playing Heat Seeker there after shooting the ball
that was
completely off target. He pulls it back on and carries Magnifico to a game 7 with one of the best air dribbles you're ever going to see. Gentlemates will not believe what they've just seen. That is unreal. And now they need to win.
Do we have any mods that can
link
link me that clip, please?
Bracket.
That just wild. Like at some point for the mates, you kind of just have to say a nice shot.
Thank you, Cardo.
And just
if you can just make the clip like 12 seconds or so.
Yet again, Johnny.
That way I can just put it instantly.
Keeps going.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, this time I think this
there's
is
not a lot of extra meat in there.
We're getting all of the different types of
Nazis, thank you. Let me
ways to keep you on the edge of your seat today, ladies and gentlemen. Like
Nazis, you just sent me a 21-second clip.
Not Gentlemates, if your mates haven't tuned into this one, if they don't know that this
is
happening,
no, that actually works good. Thank you.
Now's the time to tell them. Because Magnifico could get a big upset here. Gentlemates, who are trying to prove that they're the team to contend with KC. They're ready to make the jump and just be the second best team in Europe and then maybe fight for #1 later on in the year, later on in the event. No, they're actually having to fight Magnifico, who are trying to climb up the standings as well. And Magnifico could get at least a tie break. Well, assuming Man City don't win the event, or go on to make the final on their side of the bracket. They could be favorites for a tie break at minimum if they just win this one game.
Man, so much pressure on the line here, and everyone gets a little bit of a breather.
Holy shit!
To figure it out.
What a shot!
For the mates, again, it's like it's a weird spot, right? You lose on like an amazing shot, so you know what you have.
That was incredible.
They know they're going to the major, but they might not even know that they are going there.
If you guys missed it, link in the chat.
Throughout the day, so
link in the chat if you missed it. You don't want to miss it. Drop a like on it.
Ready for the next one, and
loser of this plays vitality. How are we on another pause?
The most amazing shot of his career.
At this point, it's ridiculous.
I'm a god. Now let's go to game 7 and let's do it.
What could be going on?
When we started seeing these full pitch air dribbles being popularized by players like Diaz, we're thinking,
Panda,
wow,
thank you for the big prime after following the stream. Thank you.
Braziers says, you could make the pitch longer.
Braziers already liked my tweet.
I'm air dribbling the full pitch in a curve. He's out here playing Heat Seeker solo, but
he's got a note he liked the tweet.
I mean, if that doesn't,
he's literally waiting to play.
If that doesn't give you all the confidence, I don't know what will. Because sometimes you just need a goal. I'm sure you've all been there. when you're playing ranked and you can't score and you're just feeling like you have no chance, and then one goal goes in and suddenly you have hope. Well, that goal is going to be that times 10 for Magnifico, and that could be the one to put them into the tiebreaker for the major against GK on Sunday. Well, that's just the minimum, of course. They'd actually be on the good side of the bracket to maybe just qualify outright, because if they win this, they're playing against the winner of Ninjas and Pajamas.
My guy who
Man
picked up
City,
my DoorDash already
dodging KC.
He canceled it.
It would be looking pretty good for the Magnifico boys if they can win here.
So
I think they'd be favorites for the major.
Yeah, that's the thing with
literally
K-Corp
picked it up for 5 minutes and then
Whoever
canceled
loses
it.
Immediately goes on to K-Corp's part of the bracket.
You gotta
so
tip
definitely
more?
don't want
I told him
that,
I'd tip him once
but
he's here. I said I don't believe in tipping through the
There's
app.
so much on the line.
And he
And
got
these are
upset,
what like
it
open
seems like.
threes are all about. We love these matches where literally
I said I got a
everything's on
good
the
gift
line.
for
Like,
you.
You played a whole split for it to come down to one game, maybe one play, to see if you can make it. And obviously, we still have way more drama tomorrow because these teams, yeah, they force tiebreakers, but they still got to win other matches so they get out of the tiebreakers.
Start
so
the
they don't
match.
have to
I don't
play.
know what's going
Or
on.
You have to win that tiebreaker match. So a lot to be played for, and got a lot of exciting Rocket League left. We got 5 more minutes today, Johnny, and then tons of great action for tomorrow. So it's gonna be a good weekend.
Oh yeah, we're about 2 minutes out from Game 7. Hopefully that's given the tension enough time to build. Just to give you guys the summary of where we're at. Gentlemates took the first 2 games. Comfortable.
God damn, bro. All right, here we go. Oski just sat forward.
They didn't even need it. And then it's been Magnifico since then. Have really stepped up. They called a timeout after losing 2. They massively improved their chances with their midfield battle, going way better. They just look like they gained in confidence. And then since then, they've won 3 of the next 4 to send us into Game 7 with a wonder goal from Raziers. So all the momentum's with Magnifico. And in the bigger picture, if they could win that,
King, thank you for the
they
5
suddenly
months, bro.
become favorites for the major ahead of GK, who started the weekend almost looked like a lock. So yeah, a lot to take in here in the immediate and also in the season. But this is one of the most important games of the season, not just for Magnifico, but for multiple teams in Europe.
And not only that, those first 2 games, it felt like
I have no idea what could be going on. This is insane.
You know, Magnifico looked like, oh yeah, you're a tier 2 European team, but there's a difference between tier 1 and tier 2. But then Magnifico battles back, obviously wins a pretty convincing game 3. Then we've had 3 overtimes in a row, John. So it's like these teams are evenly matched. It's so incredibly close right now. So Magnifico, absolutely, like you might say that they were underdogs coming in, but at this point, coin flip, maybe even 55% Magnifico because of momentum going into Champions Field.
I think so. I think the fact they've just won Game 6 in that manner, I think it makes them the favorites for 7. The fact they've won 3 of the last 4 as well. And we're not coming off a Gentlemate's timeout or anything. This is just a server restart. So we're going through a regular restart here. Yeah,
a server restart does not take this long.
And if they're the favorites here, I suppose
you
they're
literally
also
make a
the
new
favorites
server and they join the
just to
info.
go to Boston. In a way,
It's not a fucking
if you wanna
8-minute
stretch it
break.
even further. But it's what we talked about earlier. This is the nightmare scenario for all of Magnifico's rivals. They're sitting by on the sidelines watching, and the team that they want to lose are now playing their best Rocket League.
It's wild, but also we got to.
Yeah, I know, Ronnie.
So Magnifico, if they win, they could force a tiebreak with GK.
Yes.
I'm trying to do quick math here, real quick. Man City though would be on
What
that
up,
side of
Dan?
the bracket. If Man City runs that side of the bracket, Man City goes.
Yeah, they just
and Magnifico's out as well. So Magnifico, it's not like at best a tiebreaker. It's like they still have a little bit more work to do, but it does look good because Ninjas and Pajamas obviously look fantastic. But like after watching Man City today, who knows? Man City could go on that run as well. So every single game matters here in this final open.
Yeah, that
What's
would be
even happening? I have no
worst
idea.
Scenario, of course, for GK is if Magnifico win here and then Man City beat NIP, because then GK are at both the teams
and then
that
winner
they
of
need
that
to
last
finish.
match.
Yeah, max
I really
scores.
don't
They're
know.
playing each other in the semis, so you guaranteed lose. That would be pretty exciting for us, though, because we'd get watch a semi-final deciding who goes to the major, which is pretty super far on in the tournament. And yeah, tomorrow that's going to be happening all around the Rocket League world. We've got it happening in OCE, hopefully in the grand final. Got it happening in SSA in the grand final as well. Lots of matches deciding who goes to Boston.
Yeah, and then we saw today, like obviously not as much.
Superior,
pressure,
thank you for the 13 months, man.
It was Falcons over.
I would be pissed if I was
Twisted
GK,
Mind,
bro.
so
You're up
they won
3-2,
that, so
and there's been literally
after
15 minutes of
losing
pauses.
open one. Falcons won the last 2, so they got that #1 seed there. So lots to play for, and it all then comes down to Boston, which is gonna be a lot of fun. But here we go, Game 7, Champions Field, Magnifico, Gentlemates, everything on the line to stay alive.
Let's go.
Upper bracket.
Braziers hit that
Loser,
banger
though,
in
not
Game
out of the tournament,
6.
We'll go down to
Talk switched off Steam and went to Epic.
Does the momentum carry through?
He's on a different name
for
completely. He
Magnifico?
switched to Epic.
They do get the first goal.
So
in
something with
offense,
him
but it's not
probably.
gonna be
Maybe
all
his
that
Steam was
exciting
down
for
or
them.
something.
Gentlemates get everybody back
Wait,
behind the ball.
Is
Nas
someone's car invisible?
gonna switch sides here. He's got Archie over there, cut in field, blocked by Raziers. Tox follows up with an interception as well. And lots of space.
Nas's car is invisible.
Has to go down the middle with the reset instead. He's faked out Oski. He's
Wait, is he back? Am I fucking
tweaking?
tweaking?
Archie has control, but he might be getting bumped here. He is. I like what I'm seeing from Magnifico early.
Yeah, I like that.
Oski is not on the field!
Do something, but Magnifico just didn't follow up. Both members were just chilling midfield.
Oski is not on the. Oski's back!
On the attack. A little bit of a miscommunication on who's a third man like during that play.
Okay.
But great play by Atomic to at least force a lot of mates to do stuff.
And they
now we have a
left the
demo play
server.
coming out, and we have
fucking
another
game,
pause,
bro.
Johnny.
This is embarrassing. This is ridiculous.
We can't keep letting this happen as we have another ball. I think somebody got kicked. That's so unfortunate. He got booted by the server. The server didn't like Raziers.
Now, this is what's fucked up about this game.
Johnny,
You see how
I'm
many
going
problems
back
are
to
happening
Johnny
in one
after this.
series. If this happens today,
fine, though. That wasn't
yesterday,
anything to
or
do
during
with,
the other qual days,
disconnected.
you
I think he
can't
just
do
got
anything
booted.
about
The
it.
game
Only the
said,
mainstream
"Get back
days
to the
this can
menu."
happen, or the other team would have took the win
Now
and got the free win.
in here.
To be fair,
Because you
after
can't
his game 6
leave.
goal, maybe they're like, hey, maybe there's some cheating
How
going on.
insane
Raziers.
is
I don't
that?
know, 'cause that goal's too good.
He's back though.
We're
and
going
this,
back.
this
It's
is good.
crazy.
These kind of we should.
And
be
you
quick
guys,
here.
this is
Not-
all
not-
happened
not
in one
told anything,
series.
But I think this should be a fast one because usually when somebody gets a DC of this type, you don't have to test anything. Admin's just asked the players if everything's okay, and they've spammed the quick chat with yes and no problem.
That's
So I
how
think
you
we're
beat
very
Ultimates?
decent.
No, we beat Ultimates
My
because
hearts,
LJ's
please,
internet was
just let
up.
us play.
And he didn't
Yeah,
make the
we're-
cafe in
we're
time
gonna
after like
kick
a
off at
20-minute wait.
4:10, It looks like.
So they
and,
DQ'd him.
But it will be a new kickoff because whenever play is paused,
Yes.
like in between, it comes down to your kickoff strats again. So
This is actually crazy.
here we go yet again, Johnny. 0-0 game, but 4 minutes and 10 on the clock, and we're going straight to kickoff.
And so far, Oski's only got 2 points. He's hit the ball once. Raziers has 4 points. He's hit the ball twice.
All right,
And you don't get
we're
points
back
for 50,
again.
50, so Oski's still on 2 points despite going for the kick.
I'm not kidding you. I feel like the hype has died
He's got a
out
little
so
bit of
much.
space here. Just gonna throw it
But
deep.
let's
Archie
try
though.
to see what the fuck
You got
happens.
the big clear, and again, it's going to come down to where does this ball reside?
So GK want Magnifico
Not
to
too
lose
much
this,
happening
right?
Just yet, a little midfield control. Oski, though, took the corner boost, trying for the redirect pass, but Atomic
Yeah.
is there for another great touch by him to beat out 2 members yet again. Atomic has looked great so far in this first minute.
The Magnifico boys are definitely they're surprising Gentlemates with all these touches. Look at the angle changes. Crossbar comes to Gentlemates' rescue. But the switching sides, left to right,
If
lateral movement of the
Magnifico
ball
wins,
from
GK
Magnifico.
are out.
Didn't
Is
work.
that actually confirmed?
Can Magnifico keep it up? But not only keep it up, you got to find
I
a
don't
way
think
to
that's
score
confirmed.
when you
Yeah,
have
no.
that momentum. And Raziers going to battle Nas in the air.
It's a
Nas
tiebreaker,
wins it out, though.
okay.
Atomic, great save. The pass out to Archie, though. He's got a
Good
shot.
block.
Raziers just gets back in time.
He just got a fingernail on that one. Very good save, deflecting the ball to the crossbar. Now Nas muscles it through. Raziers is ready for it. Follow-up 50 is good. Tox just looking for a 50 as well. So many 50s are needed to be accepted. I should have that one under control. Always a little bit
If
tricky when you gotta
Magnifico
jump off
wins,
the
they
post
force a
to make sure not to
tiebreaker.
fall.
If Man City win their series tomorrow,
We're
we get a
back to
tiebreaker
that
between
back
Man
and
City and
forth to
Magnifico.
midfield, which we
Which
said
wins
gives.
semis.
Seems to favor
Okay.
Magnifico. Gentlemates have been favored when they can keep Magnifico in defense, but when Magnifico are getting out, when they're finding ways to clear the ball, they actually seem like the better team.
As well, spills out to Tox, and he's got.
But if
an opportunity
Magnifico
there, but
wins and then
midfield
KC,
challenge goes
that's
Fate's
too
way,
much.
and
No,
Fate's
I
now
don't, it's
getting a
all
little
good.
bit of pressure.
I'll find out what
Nas with a
happens.
shot.
That's a goal.
Double save, Archie.
Oh!
The post. Can't secure the goal, but mates, they keep the pressure going, but they have to retreat with no boost.
That had to be Clopen. There's no way
Yeah,
I mean,
that
it had
was
to be a good
weird.
shot. The defender was lunging across the goal, but part of the net was definitely open there. And booming the post was not the answer. 2 minutes to go. Gentlemates had the best chance of the game. They've squandered it. The triple commit from Magnifico goes unpunished.
The pressure's on both teams. We see Archie just missing that shot. He wants someone back, but Nass is up early. He's going to go for the pass or the redirect. Gets neither. Atomic will get the clear, but Oski keep it alive. Rlcs with the double tap. Great control on this sidewall to get it out, and it goes.
Nass
has space.
Nass!
Over by Nass there. Deflection by Tux into the backboard. Slowly on target. Nothing Atomic can handle. And Oski's back past it with a skim in reverse.
Beautiful
you gotta be careful
pass.
that Nass is back to collect it now. He's trying the full pitch air dribble.
He gets one reset, going for the dunk at Atomic. Atomic will clear it away. Oski with the touch. Tox just throwing it mid though, but Archie has an opportunity for a shot. Atomic will turn it away. But Mates slowly getting more pressure. See if Rlcs gets clear. He does over Nass, and Nass jumped early, gets bumped out. Archie with the save, another shot, it's open!
Uh-oh,
He
GK.
gets the juicy rebound, and no one is left on defense for the Mates. And Atomic, Magnifico, the 1-goal lead with a minute to play.
On Nass as well, he dodged there. I wonder if he could have saved it if he just kept flying. When you dodge, you
Dude,
kill
going
any
into the
vertical, and
season,
Magnifico
I thought
just
GK
stopped
were
dead.
going to run every team
The
but
bouncer
KC.
goes through with less than a minute to go. Atomic with a defensive 50. Oski taking his time, does get it mid towards Archie, but Rlcs is all over it. Here he comes again. Nass denies the double.
No, you didn't. Yes, I did.
Mates gonna send everyone soon. Only 40 on the clock. Archie with a big clear, just so they can all collect boost. But
KC. Did I say GK?
So Oski's gotta
KC.
retreat back. An awkward challenge there, but Archie will secure the challenge. But nothing happened in midfield now. Magnifico
God
holding
damn
the
it!
line. Archie
I
finally
thought
gets his
Gentleman's
team.
would run every
Oski
team
will try
but
to do it all
fucking
himself.
KFC.
Gets the pass down, but Nass is a little bit late. Magnifico turns it away.
Oh, surely.
Oh!
He makes it 1-1.
Tied up,
The
17
demo,
seconds.
The goalie, the center ball, and the finish. Tox didn't realize he needed
Demos
to
come
find the ball
out.
there. He didn't realize that he had no one behind him.
GK's
But
rock
they've lost
hard
their
right
lead
now.
with 17 seconds left.
Yeah, Tox
Will they
thought
be
he had
able to
time. I
come?
thought he had time.
Find out in
But
17
Archie was
seconds,
there,
baby.
and they got the ball out. 15 on the clock. We might go on to another overtime, but Rlcs wants to do something magical again. Nass turns it away. Tox cannot get the touch. Atomic. Oh, we're clearing it back out. And
Rlcs, do a double reset again.
He has to kill this. He has to. There's no way.
No, not Rlcs. He's
Tox.
going for the pass. Tox fake. Oh, Rlcs had the shot on target. Tox still has it in the air. Atomic's waiting mid for it. Is he going to get a chance?
Holy
no,
shit.
Into overtime.
Holy
Everything on the
shit.
line. Here on the kickoff.
Two
Archie
game
Tox
7
Nass up
overtime.
first with Atomic. He wins it.
Win.
It's in, isn't it?
Oh!
Oski though will secure it. Nass wins the first challenge in the air. Magnifico tries their best to keep it out of Rlcs.
So what happens now with
He didn't
GK?
get it. He didn't get the pinch. And Oski.
I can't believe that's not a pinch. Rlcs has got a bit unlucky there.
He got robbed. He got robbed.
He tried to time
So
it. He
right
tried
now
to
they're
fix that and
fine.
post it. I mean, it could have gone absolutely anywhere.
So it
That
depends on the
back
Man
end
City
play, it could go
series, if they have to
anywhere
play- if
or
they have a
nowhere.
tiebreaker.
Unfortunately for Magnifico,
Okay.
it's gone nowhere, and Gentlemates have won.
Wow.
But what a series.
Wow.
Magnifico coming back in style and almost
Holy shit.
giving GK fans a heart attack. But as things stand, they're going to need to do it tomorrow. They're not eliminated. They're not out of the running yet, but they are going to need to win against Vitality tomorrow.
Or Magnifico. So it'll be
at least
interesting
get
tomorrow.
a tiebreaker. But yeah, you can't really expect too much more than that, because next in the bracket would be KC. So it's tough position now for Magnifico. GK fans can go to sleep tonight, resting a little bit more easy.
All right, fellas.
Inches, so they really can't
I need to get off and eat some food real quick, because I need to get back on my computer in an hour and like 10 minutes. So I need to eat some food real quick, all right? Work with me, love me, and give me kisses, please. I will be back here in a few. I'm going to grab some food, though, real quick, all right? I will see you guys here in a bit. Don't cry, don't complain. I'm here for you. All right, enjoy watching this series. I'll be back here in a few, all right? I love you.
I need to eat real quick. Wish us luck tonight.
We have a banger matchup. Our match is at 7 On one side, we got I love you. Fatality. And on the other, we have GK Esports. Now, this is a very important match. You may ask yourself,